easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well, hello and a very good afternoon to you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh, we've got lots to celebrate today, lots to celebrate. Debbie's going to be here in a moment's time, and we're going to be celebrating 15 years of Debbie Moore Designs, and we've got lots of announcements on that front as well. We've got giveaways, we've got prizes. Oh la la, we've got it all. Do you want to take a little look at today and see what we've got coming up? So Debbie is going to be here at 1 o'clock and at 6 p.m. today, and at 3 o'clock as well. So we've got 3 jam-packed hours. It's going to be incredible. At 2 p.m, Craig Laird is going to be here from Crafters Companion with a brand new launch as well. Then we've got LM Gifts by Dee. She's here at 4 o'clock and has got some beautiful kits for you, which you're going to absolutely adore. At 5 o'clock, Craig will be back with the Modern Man collection, which is a back-in-stock favourite of yours at home. And Craig's going to be back as well at 7 o'clock with Nature's Garden Honeysuckle collection. So from 5 till 8, you'll be here with Nigel and his fabulous guests. And right now, I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I'm Rosie, and it is lovely to be here with you. And I'm going to pop over here to this lovely lady, and we're going to explain what is coming up. I'm so excited. 15 years, Debbie.
I know. Hello.
Right. Oh.
I'm so excited.
So excited. 15 years. I mean, that's incredible. Has that gone in a flash?
It really has. It really has. And the thing is, when you run a business, it sounds terrible, but you don't know how long you're going to last, truthfully.
Yeah,
you know,
true. Yeah,
and
yeah.
to be able to bring out new and different every year that people are still interested and still want more.
Yeah.
Get it? Debbie Moore.
Debbie Moore, more.
It's amazing. 15 years. So I thought, you know what? We have to shout.
We do. We have to shout. We have to celebrate, and we have to give away. We've
Yes.
got some amazing things. You are really giving back for 15 years of crafting with Debbie, crafting with you at home, and your loyalty and everything else. So you've got lots of fantastic savings.
I mean, I wouldn't be here without you wonderful people out there, because at the end of the day, it's all about a relationship,
Yeah.
as much as it's obviously a shopping channel, but we have this relationship because you love the story that we're doing.
Yeah.
And if they didn't like the designs, we wouldn't still be here.
Exactly, but it's testament to you, it's testament to the love, the passion, and those gorgeous designs that you bring.
Yes.
That you are still here. And do you know what? First of all, we've got a £150 giveaway. That's right, a giveaway, £150 worth of goodies. That is from today. So anyone who shops today on the Debbie Moore shows will be up to win £150 worth of goodies. Okay, now there's going to be one winner selected at random, and the winner will be announced tomorrow. That's right, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
Yes. Anything at all from
Can
Debbie
be
Moore
anything.
Designs. Isn't that incredible?
Anything.
So it could literally be a pokey tool. It could be one of your brand new collections.
It has to be, yeah. It can be anything. It'll be selected at random. And yes, £150 worth of crafting goodies, because it's 15 years, and I was telling you how I did it. I put a 0 on the end, and that's how I came with it.
I like that. Could have been £15 worth of goodies, but no, £150.
So in 20 years, there'll be more.
Oh, amazing. We'll hold you to that. It'll be fabulous. Also, if you're purchasing anything brand new today, like, for example, this amazing magazine, you will be, every single one of you who orders anything brand new from Debbie Moore's show today, you will all receive a completely free gift, okay? So you have to buy something new. So it could be the magazine, it could be Topper Kit, it could be any of the brand new designs, okay? But you will all get, as standard, one per customer, a completely free gift. And this is an amazing free gift.
It is, okay, so this will go across the day, because obviously we've got 3 shows on today, and every show we have something different.
Yes. I love that. Not only are you going to get your physical kit here, this is a Topper kit that you will get absolutely free. I think it's £17.99, isn't it? Isn't that meant to be?
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. So brilliant free gift.
So you get 13 sheets with 4 toppers. Somebody do the maths on that.
50. Oh, it was 50. Was it 50? 52. 52.
52. So you're going to get 52 different toppers. Now, I need to tell you something special about these toppers.
Because this is a collaboration almost with your customers and you, isn't it?
Over the last few months, I've been asking people to tell me what your favourite quote is, what your uplifting quote is that you like, that you send to people. And I've had hundreds in, and we just randomly picked some, and this is what we created.
So wonderful. I mean, how exciting is that? So you've got totally done. It's all completely free. Every single sentiment's different, each topper is different, and you're going to get a physical copy, but this is Debbie, and she always gives you more. So as well as just the physical copy, you're going to get your forever code on that as well. So it's the gift that will give forever. Now, there are 3 ways you can shop with us today. As always, on HobbyMaker, you can call our call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they are fabulous. They will look after you. They will hold your hand, especially if you're brand new and you just need that little bit of extra support to sort of join us first time.
Yes.
That is a really good place to start. But you've got the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we've also got the app as well, which you can download for free. Now, we're live, we're interactive, which means when Carol gets in touch, we get the message straight away. Hello, Carol. 6 seconds, and here it is. Ladies, it was some 10 years ago when I first crafted and discovered Debbie, and I've never looked back, especially with Gatsby. Thank you, Carol and Scotland.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that gorgeous?
10 years, wow.
Oh, that was quite emotional thinking about that, because it's like, you know, these are customers, they become almost friends, family.
They have. And I do listen to them, you know, because at the end of the day, I say, what do you want to see next, and what do you want to do? And this is where the new collections that we have, a lot of the new collections that we have today have been actually from their inspiration. You guys give me inspiration to give you inspiration.
Oh, well, I love
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. And Leslie's saying, actually, Debbie, you are the best. Such inspiration you give us crafters. Well done from Leslie and Lowe's Crafters. Isn't that amazing? So this really is a celebration, obviously, of your 15 years of bringing beautiful designs from Debbie Moore Designs, but also a big celebration of you. And you know what? What better way to celebrate than with a brand new magazine, jam-packed full of that inspiration that you're talking about. Inspiration, issue after issue, and this is your 68th issue.
I know. We've been doing the magazine now, I think 13 years.
Wow.
Okay, and realistically, everybody says it gets better with age because I keep adding things. Because obviously this...
It's just like us, Debbie, isn't it?
We get better with age. Because with the magazine, I want you to just get it and just love it and get ideas, because we'll go through it in more detail, but Everything is new in here. And I don't just give you, when we actually get the price point of it, you won't believe what you're going to get with us.
No, because I mean, there's £60 worth of stash of goodies in this magazine. £60.
So
and you get it for $14.99.
You are going to, so if I go through what you're going to get, you can see some of the papers there, okay? You are going to get a selection of 40 crafting papers.
Wow.
Now, I couldn't decide what to give you, so I gave you a bit of both. Now, don't forget, although we say you get over £60, you get this, you get your free gift.
Oh, of course. So actually, £77.99.
Yes.
Is what you're getting today.
So today is the best time to actually get this magazine because you're going to get everything on it. But with the magazine, you're going to get a selection of these beautiful, I mean, they're gorgeous papers.
Yeah, they really are.
You have got spring, summer papers. You have got cute and adorable animals.
Yeah.
The papers are amazing. You've got concept cards in there. You've got shape cards that work independently on their own. This is all pre-printed for you.
Wow.
Great to take on holiday. Great for using in your craft group. Now, don't forget, it is just a snapshot what you're just seeing because you're getting a selection of 40. And then there's this gorgeous stencil.
Nice.
Normally £9.99, okay? One of the girls on the DT team was saying, oh my goodness, Debbie, I love this stencil. You can do so much with it. So you've got the stencil in there. Then, okay, on the other side, sorry, I forgot to mention in time, you have got a full gnome collection.
Wow, and everyone
a full
loves your gnomes.
gnome collection worth £17.99.
Oh my God.
Just for the digital collection.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Then I hadn't stopped there.
No.
Then you get another floral collection. When we go in more detail, we're getting there. And then you get more readers offers as downloads. So essentially, £60 now with 77 for $14.99.
Yeah, it's superb. I mean, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. And the lovely thing is with this is going to keep you going. By the way, we've got customers coming from America as well joining us today. So huge warm welcome to all our friendly American crafters as well. We are shipping to the USA. It's just $12.95 for the entire day, which is amazing. And here in the UK, it's just £3.95 for the whole day. I mean, literally, the phone lines have gone jammed. Over £60 worth of goodies, and you're getting it for $14.99. I always think as well, do you know what? The magazine is ideal to get you started with crafting.
Yes.
It's ideal as a gift for somebody. If you're wanting to share the love of crafting, if you know someone who's stuck in bed, if you know someone who's stuck in hospital, or maybe they're just not able to get out and about as much, you're going on holiday, maybe you've got a weekend in the caravan or a week in the caravan. You're about to have, I don't know about you, but I mean, my kids are off, obviously, for this next week. I want lots of inspiration, please. You've got the summer holidays coming up. You know, this is going to keep you going, keep you crafting, keep you inspired, keep feeding you new ideas and new opportunities, and it's going to keep you going for months and months and months. It could go for a whole year. I mean, it's amazing.
It is, and the other thing is, although, yes, you're going to cut in the papers,
yeah,
you're never going to run out of all the other things.
Yes.
Okay, and if you love the papers, we are going to go over and show you, because we've got more kits to do in that, and we're going to go and show you more. But seriously, everybody, I'm not just saying it because it's my 15th birthday, but this is the best magazine I have done to date.
You've taken particular
and I've had so many messages about it from our regulars who have just said that there's so much on here that they can't put the magazine down. So go for it, okay, when it comes to it. And just to give you, I just want to show you something.
Oh, yes.
Look at this. Tune in at 3 o'clock.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Already on the website, people are already shopping. And I need to give you some, oh, my word. Okay, this is crazy. So we had a big triple-figure stock of this. Of course, it's 15 years of Debbie Moore design. So obviously we're going to have a big stock for you. I can tell you nearly 30%, over 30% of that stock is now gone. That is not including everyone with it in their basket. So please make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really important. Keep your messages coming through as well. This is a lovely message. First thing I ever bought from the local craft store was Debbie's ultra thick embossing powder. Loads of Debbie's, past CD-ROMs as well. Love your work. So I mean, just so lovely. Keep your magazines coming through, and I love the fact magazines. Give me magazines. Yeah. Keep them all coming through. Just send them in. There we go. Keep your messages coming through. We'll keep the magazine coming. We've got 15 years of crafting to reminisce on, and I know your magazine features Birds of a Feather.
Yes.
Welcome to Spring.
Yes.
And we've got some more of that.
Yes, I think we should go over there.
If we
I'm going to take this.
Well, Toodle Pip, we're going to come over here and show you what there is, because this is really, really amazing as well. And all of this is going to complement the magazine, isn't it? So it's a really good idea to get this as well.
So what we have, okay, I've obviously got the magazine. Yeah. But everybody's been like, well, I want this and I want that and I want... So we've put everything that's in the magazine here.
Lovely.
Okay, so I do mention the dies in the magazine. We have them in here. Okay, I will say once these dies are gone, they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
So there's no restock.
There's no restock.
Delivery.
I'm moving on. I'm on to the next collection, okay? I don't have time to restock. I'm moving forward.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the collection, you have got, and we will be looking at it in more detail, you have got a USB kit and a download.
And a download.
Digital download. You know, I know we do supply our American viewers, but if you want to be making these cute birds now, you're going to go for the download. There's so much on here. And also, don't forget, we do card making kits with forever codes. So we've got concept kits. So where do you want us to start?
I think, right, do you know what? Everything is on the web, but please have a look through. It's all there for you, okay? You can see the digital download, you can see the USBs, you can see the card making kits as well. It is all there for you. Please shop ahead. Any savings we make for you here today, you will get. So everyone pays the final low price, so you don't need to wait. And if you keep on scrolling, the dogs, they're all there.
I will say that not even on my website.
Oh, really?
You can only get the stock here. You can only get the stock here. We have nothing on our website, okay, because I've been begging to get it out. So we will be getting more in, because this is it's going to sell out. They're so adorable. Okay. So when you actually look at this and think, I want that, 3 o'clock.
Over 40% of stock has
Oh my goodness, I will shut up and keep on going.
That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. People are multi-buying, look, gifting it to friends and family too.
I'm not surprised. I mean, look, it feels nice, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. It's brilliant. £60.
I know,
£60
worth of goodies.
Let's have a little look through it, shall we?
Okay, so what I do is we have loads of inspiration. Look, I've even got Sewing Street down there.
Oh, look.
Don't panic.
Tomorrow.
We will be taking pictures of us for the next issue. Okay, HobbyMaker was on the last issue. Sewing Street is down there. Okay, every other magazine we take it. So we talk about the products, as you can see, that we've got on today's shows in there, which is why I'm saying go ahead. We give you techniques. Now these are on the website. Okay, so don't forget you could win £150 worth of goodies if you buy any of the things on here. But then as you go through it, loads and loads of different dies, ideas. We've got this coming in. Oh, there's a bit of write-up of me moving to France.
Oh, the chateau. Lovely.
So, so if you didn't know, my husband and I have bought a chateau in France to do crafting retreats. And everybody will be invited when it's done.
Oh, obviously, you know, we're going to come as well.
Oh, you're welcome. Welcome.
You know, absolutely.
So it's amazing what I've been finding.
You need a host who's there live, you know, to present everything that's going on, don't you?
Definitely. Now, a bit about Sewing Street, our new, it's gone crazy with Sewing Street, and it's just amazing. And look, John's in there. Yeah, John's in there. So after 15 years, actually started last year, so to be fair, after 14 years, we're now into fabric. And Sewing Street distribute our ranges. They're the only ones so it's an exclusive range. And what we bring tomorrow is, you need to tune in.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be
a brand new collection. Right, so then you've got Birds of the Feather. As you can see, as you're going through it, you've got a bit about, isn't that adorable, about the stencil in there. These are all step-by-step projects that anybody can do.
Yeah.
Everything's there.
Beginners.
So total beginners, you can do these because the papers are in the magazine.
Yes, they are.
So you get the papers in the magazine. I'm keeping on going. There's more through, showing you about pop-ups, and mentions the dies, which is why we've got them on today's show as well. And then where are we? Nope, I need to do this. So holding this. This is a full collection on gnomes. Isn't that cute?
So brilliant. And that's a full collection that you have forever, right?
Yeah, it's on there. So essentially, and then I turn it over. There you go. Yeah. More gnomes. So you can see that you're going to have fun with this collection. There's packaging and everything like that. There is some more readers' offers. It's jam-packed. And obviously, I've taken the papers out of there. The papers are over there. You're going to get a selection of 40 papers.
Yeah. It's oh, look at that. Did you hear
Oh,
Chris Parker?
Chris.
Director Chris
I love
said
you.
it's
I
not
love that. Is just amazing.
He said, it's not a magazine, it's a magazine. I like that. I like
Love that. Brilliant. Thank you. I might have
it.
to use that, Chris.
It is.
All
It's
day.
really good. All day.
Until the
It's a
magazine
magazine.
might sell out.
I
So,
think it's
yeah.
going to be selling out in this hour. To be honest, Helen in Greater Manchester says, hi both, Debbie's designs are amazing, but I think she needs to change her name to Debbie Much More. Lovey. Or just Debbie More. And you could just have that jingle running continuously.
Isn't it a good thing I married Mr. Moore?
Absolutely, absolutely. Good morning, Debbie. I woke up early to see you. Live. Sorry.
She's
Happiest of birthdays to you. And it is your actual birthday next week.
It is my actual birthday. You know, everybody's like, is it your company birthday or yours? It's like, it's mine as well. So it's brilliant. I remember.
It's a double birthday celebration.
We picked up the keys a week before my birthday. So essentially, this is the weekend, because I don't remember the exact date, okay? So essentially, 15 years ago is a blur. So it's quite good that I've got my birthday to remember.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I love it. Look at all the names coming through for this magazine. We are closing now. Nearly half our stock has
my
gone.
goodness.
This is a big
I haven't
stock
demonstrated
today.
it yet.
I know, exactly. Shall we do a demo?
I think we need to go do a demo. I'm going to take it over there.
You go and get yourself sorted, and I'm just going to let you know. Go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live, okay, you're going to be able to see everything coming up on Debbie's show, okay? So if you scroll down here, you're going to find those fantastic card making kits. You're going to find the USB keys. You're going to find all the Birds of a Feather collections there, digital download and the USB. All of your Welcome to Spring collections there. And if you just go there a little bit further, you're going to find this. We predict to sell out very quickly on this, okay? So this is the dogs you've been waiting, asking, really, really incredible. A dog for all occasions. That collection is on its way. The stencil, very special story as well. And don't forget, if you purchase anything new from Debbie Moore Designs today, so that could be the magazine, that could be one of the new stencils, that could be one of the dies, the card making kits, could be the USB download, it could be the digital download, it could be any of the brand new items on today's show, you will receive a free gift. And that's $17.99 worth, but I mean actually endless, because you get that forever code with it as well. So all those toppers you will get completely free, and you get the forever code just by purchasing something new today. So, and don't forget as well, if you buy anything from Debbie Moore Designs, you're entered automatically into a competition to win £150 worth of Debbie Moore goodies. So it's really exciting. Officially, half the stock has gone. We're 22 minutes into the show. This is meant to last
all day.
All day.
All day.
I don't think that's going to happen. So
No.
make sure you check out, okay? We're pink craft mat, pink balloons.
I
pink
love
lipping,
it.
pink
Absolutely
lipping.
love it.
Oh, I need to. I'll just
Pink
do that
nails.
in the photo. It's fabulous. Pink
You'll notice
nails.
I put sequins on my nails as well.
Oh, I love it. Gorgeous, my darling. What are you going to demonstrate?
Okay, magazine before it goes, everybody. So the ethos of my company has always been bringing inspiration.
Yes.
And sometimes people say to me, Debbie, mind blocks, they get them all the time.
Oh, yeah.
The magazine is, to me, a reference library.
Okay.
Because, yes, you can use it and you can pull out the papers, but when we look through it in a little bit more detail, because we're going to do one of the demonstrations, it is something that you can look at all the time. So if I go, for example, we're going to do this card here, okay, and it gives you all the instructions and it's got all the papers in there. But don't look at just the design. Okay, look at the layout. So then you can maybe, Craig's coming on after me, so you could use his designs on here, Crafter's Companion, using that three-dimensional. So as you go through it, look for the inspiration. Yes, of course, there's beautiful projects in there, but it's not just the project that we talk about. We talk about the layout, because people get stuck for ideas sometimes. Look, we always look at the composition, and this is what we're doing. You'll find that as you go through, one of the things that's in at the moment is not putting your toppers straight onto a card. You go wonky toppers. No, I haven't been at the gym, even though there is pink gin for me tonight. Okay. Excellent. This is a fun project to do, and it's all in there. And as you go through, we talk about distress inks and everything like that as you go through them. Different ways of doing it, pop-ups. I mean, I haven't got time to go through everything because there's so much. So we're going to do a demo, and we are going to use that lovely character. Now, one of the things that we have actually coming up the next show, but I'm using it in this show, is my blending mats.
Oh, yes. These are brand new, aren't they?
Brand new,
Great.
silly price, and if you buy them, you get this.
Yes.
Okay, so essentially, I'm going to be using these in this show, and look, you're going to get 2 of them for that price.
2 of them, and I'm taking it as well. These pretty much will last.
Will last forever,
right?
as long as you keep them nice and flat,
Yeah.
and as long as you clean them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Any tips on cleaning? Does it depend on the ink?
It depends on the ink, but I love using alcohol, not alcohol.
You're not using your pink gin on that, Debbie. You know.
I'm going pink. No. So, hand sanitizer.
A sip for me, a wipe for you.
Hand sanitizer is the one thing I was trying. Like, I have gone pink actually. Hand sanitizer.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's a good tip.
Okay,
We've got loads
because
of that still.
if you actually use wipes, they will work if you do it straight away. But if you like me, I tend to forget.
Me too. Yeah. Okay.
I'm honest.
Hand
okay.
sanitizer. That's a great tip.
Oh, well, we have actually loads of bottles left over because we
Yes,
have batches. We use it for cleaning, basically.
Yeah.
Right, moving on. Moving on. So, blending mats. I can see everybody's going crazy.
Right.
I'm not surprised.
Not press. Did you hear Kat just said, and I know this is completely irrelevant, but that is a really handy tip. Apparently, if you get biro on your jeans, hand sanitizer.
Oh, yeah, it uses everything.
That's so good.
I use it for absolutely everything.
Where have I been?
I'm in a chateau. Can you imagine how much stuff I got? I have got, and I do not have any pink gloves, okay?
I love it. We need some Debbie Moore hand sanitizer, don't we?
I used to do hand cream years ago.
There we go.
I used to do a crafter's hand cream.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Okay, and then we sold that, and then it just...
These, by the way, are flying out the door. And lots
Okay, let's just get this on before anything else happens.
Yeah.
So you get 2. Now, the material is thinner than a normal stencil, but that's good because then that way I have this habit of doing this. When I put things on here, I can just do it on you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you like me, you decide that you're going to add the ink to your project, and sometimes you add it on before you've finished your project, and and this is why it's a little bit more flexible, okay?
Cool, I like it.
But you get 2 of them, and they're brilliant. So essentially, what I've got is this is the glossy paper that we have on our printable section.
Fab.
Okay, and I'm using the idea from the magazine, okay? And because I know I will be talking too much, and I've kind of almost done the card of what we've got doing, I want to show you some techniques about tearing.
Okay.
So yes, there's the glossy, you get 2 packs.
So you're going to get 50 sheets all together of the glossy.
Yes.
That is on our website, so please do go and have a little look. And that's super.
So I'm using Stormy Sky, and we've got the blending brushes on the show as well. So all I tend to do is this, okay? First of all, let's just do some tearing. So when I tear, I use my thumbs as a guide, okay? And I know it sounds very silly, but I've been doing this for years, and I'm probably about 15 years. You tear towards you, so you go in, and then you go out. Then you go in, out, shake it all about, okay? And seriously, I do this song in my head every time I do this technique. But what you end up getting, everybody, is, besides the hokey cokey, you actually get the tearing symmetrical all the time. And so you do the same again, you go in and out. And then other things to remember, that nearer your thumbs are together, the tighter the tear.
Okay.
So the wider apart they are, so if I go like this, that is all about tearing.
I love that. Yeah.
Okay, so the blending mat, you put your ink on the side. Okay, and the beauty about it is...
teeny little amount, and that's all right.
Well, I'm starting small, and then I layer up, okay?
It goes a long way, doesn't it?
And then what I'm doing is, is tap into it and then brush.
So that's great. It just shows you how little you need, though. That's great to see that.
But then all I'm then doing is I'm adding around the edges, so you get a lovely little tear, okay? And then I can keep on adding. The worst thing you want is if you get a big dolloping. I like to add a little bit at a time.
That's a very good tip.
So with this, it goes on really well. And look at this. This is not on my mat. I can continue afterwards. The blender mats are quite handy to have. And at that price, they're worth putting it into your basket.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you get this.
Yes. I mean, how amazing. You're going to spend $14.99 right on your magazine right now, or $5.99 on your blending mats. You're going to get $17.99 worth of toppers absolutely free. Many of these toppers and the forever code with that, so that's going to keep on giving forever and ever and ever. I mean, it's just amazing. So good.
Well, you know, it's not just my birthday, it's your birthday, because I wouldn't be here without you guys. So, okay, so here is a card that we've already started off. So I've done the technique, and this is where I was saying that you can add after the fact. I just wanted a little bit of a hint of that colour, okay? Now, the reason why I've done that is because this collection is from the magazine, but it's also from Welcome to Spring. And this collection is from Birds of a Feather. That is in the magazine, but it's also on the collection coming up.
It's amazing. It's there on the web. Lots of you are finding it as well. I will just say so many of you have found it and are shopping ahead, which is exactly the right thing to do.
And then what I'm doing is, this is already done, okay? This is on, check out the website. This is the swirl that we've got coming up. There we go. Just to add. Now, remember what I said about wonky? So I am sliding that in to one side.
Look at that lovely fox.
And then I'm using my blending mat. Just
I like that.
add.
Did you hear Chris then? It's a Lopsy Foxy.
Oh, Chris, you're on form today.
He is. He needs to have a book.
Really, really do.
Skags. He's good.
And then I'm going to just put this on here. Bit more glue. And there is one of the projects. Now, because there's so much on the show, you don't need to see me cutting out. I need to move this way so I know what I'm doing. There we go, everybody.
Look at that.
And then add more. There we go. So the project, remember, is in the magazine. But also what we've done is we have added more dimension. And the inks just blend it. And we're using a blender mat. It's fab.
It is, isn't it? It just gives that, it's almost like a sort of vintage quality. It changes the texture completely, doesn't it? Beautiful. Now, if you are loving the look of these collections, we have both of them on the website today. So in your magazine, of course, you will get little sneak peeks, you'll get little elements of those collections. But if you want the entire collection, then we have both of them for you on the show today. So we're going to start with Birds of a Feather. We're going to start with the USB key to begin with. And with this, of course, you get the entire collection and you get that physical key that you can put into your PC, your laptop, whatever you're working on. There's over 2,500 printable elements on this USB key. So along with, my goodness, again, the inspiration and the years and years of crafting that this is going to provide for you is just incredible. It's just $17.99. I mean, if we were to bring you right now 2,500 sheets, what would we have to charge you for that, right? And you'd only have one of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. The beauty of the USB is you've got 24-hour access. You've got your printer at home. You can print it out whenever you want it. You don't have to print out everything all in one go. If you go wrong, you can print it out again. This is the beauty of the USB key. You can really, it's tailored for you because you can print out whenever you want to. You can print out your favourites. You can change the size. You can go large. You can go small. You can really do so much with this. And you've got this opportunity. Now, we're going to have a little look through this in just a moment. But if you don't want the USB key, we do have the option for you to get the digital download as well. Now, it's exactly the same content, but what you're going to do, and just for example, if this is the only thing you purchase today on the show, it's not a put it in your basket. It's a buy now. It's a purchase now, okay? So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you put this, you purchase it immediately, and you will get that code straight away, or as fast as your data will allow at home. It kind of will depend, obviously, what your Wi-Fi system is and all the rest of it. But that will stay on your HobbyMaker account forever. So that means, logistically, right now, you can purchase it here and now, and you can be crafting along with Debbie, potentially in this hour, and later on as well. So It's a really good idea. If you know that actually you just want the digital download, you want to get that ASAP, that is the one to go for. You purchase it, and it will be with you, and that code will be on your HobbyMaker account forever. So it's a really, really, really fantastic option as well. Any questions? please do get in touch. You know, we've got Debbie here to answer any of your questions. We're live or interactive till 8 p.m. tonight. If you've got any questions about it as well, our call centre are tremendous. They're really, really good. They're really helpful to be able to have a look. But you know what? Let's see. Should we delve in?
Yeah.
Should we see what is included in Birds of a Feather? Come on over, Debbie.
There is so much. Ooh, balloons. Having a fight with the balloons.
And how the balloons have been having just a joyful time, haven't they? They're just dancing away over there. But oh look, here we go. Oh, it's on your screen, of course it is.
Yes.
There we go.
So we're going to have a look at the collection. Now, all my collections work on PC, Mac and Linux. Okay. Even the new Windows 11. It's a click and print system. We give you permission to use it with the scan and cut. It has JPEGs and PDFs on, and it really is hundreds of thousands, or thousands actually, 2,500 on this collection of elements. If we go into the first one, now in the magazine you will recognise that we have maybe the yellow one. So if you go to the bottom and click to the bottom right, I should say, of the bird one there. Now this one is not in the magazine. So this is showing you that there's a yellow one in the magazine. If you want it in this colourway, you've got this as well. Now to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right hand side, little printer icon just up there, click on there, and there is there. Wow. Now if you close this down...
Each page is jam-packed, isn't
it?
I mean, look at that, you've even got the ribbon.
Yeah, I add everything. Keep on going to the next page and choose that one with the little birds at the bottom there. So it's just everyone is different. And what you'll find is, if you get any of my nesting dies, you can use that with them. So there's more of the birds than what you can. And keep on going, next page. These are just adorable. And keep on going more. There you go. And choose maybe that different one. Yeah, choose one of those. So these, look at that. So it's ready for Mother's Day for next year, okay? So we've got for every occasion. We've got one for Home Sweet Home. We've got Missing You. We've got birthday. Everything that you can think of. You close this down. And let's go to the papers, because the papers are great, because you can use them with anything. You would just use one of those. Now you've got them in different colourways. Keep going through. Keep going through, keep going through. There's loads and loads. And these are not just for using with the birds. You can use it with any of your crafty stash. Now, the other thing that's new on here, you've got the Match It cut-ups. Can you see that there?
Oh, yeah.
If you click on one of them, they are the dies.
Oh, my gosh.
So you can fussy cut them, but if you want the blossom die, which is gorgeous, everybody.
So beautiful.
You got the die on today's show that you can go with that. I mean, it keeps on giving, okay? Now, if you go to the next page, if you go to, which one is the sentiments? So we've got a new section in the sentiments. I love these. Click on the pink one, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
These are my ribbon strips.
Look at that.
Look at all the different ones.
Oh, you're invited. Just a little note. Lots of love. Sending happiness, dreams.
Be happy.
Oh, wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. How gorgeous. I mean, there's so much on here. Really full and really unique as well. Some really beautiful
So I wrote
there.
these, okay, because I wanted people to have everything.
Yeah.
I'm a crafter first.
You've done it.
And then no, I'll keep on adding more. I'm a crafter first and then a designer. So every time I think of something, I need to add. And it's just some endearing ones as well. So you'll
Make someone smile today.
I love that.
Yeah,
that's one of my favourite quotes. And we've got that, actually, I think, in one of the toppers.
Oh, wonderful. Make today magical.
Anyway, there's literally so much. One last thing I want to go before we move is the concept cards. We close that down and go into dimensional. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Right. We've got side scene, we've got rocker cards, and we've got dome cards. A dome card, I think I'm going to have to show it. Well, I'm going to make one because...
Oh, brilliant.
Don't forget,
Chris is very intrigued by that.
Don't forget, I flew from France.
Of course.
You should have seen my bag. Okay?
150 card samples. You can see it, by the way. I mean, that is testament to how amazing the amount of fun you've had with this. About and your team, 150 card samples.
Oh, no, there's probably more.
And there's more than that. There's always more with you, Debbie. There's always more.
So we are going to do a dome card. But if you click on the dome card, okay, and just click in the middle one. There we go. This is the one I'm going to do. Everything's done for you. You just need to cut it out. Wow. I'm going to be showing you what to do, okay? And it's beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Okay, really so you've got them in different colourways on there. You've got envelopes. Honestly, everybody. And the other thing that we haven't touched on is the projects. So you've got the project section number 12, but if you click on the gallery, if you want ideas, there's loads on there for you.
So much inspiration.
And your samples idea as well.
Wow. I mean, you've literally thought of everything. So everybody, whatever you're feeling on any day, you can go and look and you will be inspired and you will find ideas. And it's just so gorgeous. You know, with birds as well, you know, this is any age, any gender, anybody, everybody will love this. You've got really cutesy, it might be Mother's Day, it might be retirement, it might be Father's Day, that's 16th of June, isn't it?
I know.
It could be, you know, so many different things. And also new home, you know, like that one with the little birdhouse, for example.
Exactly.
It could be sympathy, it can be weddings, it can be new babies, it can be so many different things. And for $14.99, bearing in mind you've got your digital download here, that this will be an instant download to your HobbyMaker account, okay, for 2,500 elements to print as many times as you like. It's all there for you. And then don't forget as well, you've got the USB. So if you would rather get the USB key, that's $17.99. So you've got the two different digital ways of doing it. Exactly the same content. It's just down to preference for you. But it's just absolutely superb.
So before we do a demo, if anybody's at home thinking, I love that idea, but I don't do digital, we have a concept card kit, okay?
We do.
So the concept card kit, okay, so you've got the dome papers in there, and I am actually going to, get the right way, I'm going to show you how to do this dome card so you know how to do it. But it's not just concept
gorgeous
cards.
quality, isn't
Thank you. This is sightseeing, so look at that. How about making that?
Wow, that's just amazing, isn't it? That dimensions everything. Look at that. This comes with a forever code as well.
Yep, it does come with a forever code. So you can create these cards, and where's the blue one gone? There's the blue one.
Wow, look at that.
Jeanette's done that one, Lois did the other one. So you're going to be able to create, and then we've got rocker cards. So these rocker cards, okay, we did the samples over on the pack shot over there. So you've got the rocker cards, and I will be showing you how to do those. But this is the concept card and the side scenes as well. And if I come out of that, okay, before I do the demo, because time's running out, if you like side scenes, we have, look at that cute piglet one.
Yes. Oh my goodness me, just adorable. Taking a look, this is by Lois from your design team. And this is for your Welcome to Spring collection. So gorgeous. I'd rather want a garland like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So gorgeous. That kit, if I just come over here, also comes with matching envelopes.
Oh, amazing. Look at that. That's just
so the kit itself, okay, has ducks in. Ducks. Okay, then you've got foxes. You've got deers. If you love side scenes, it's brilliant. It comes with a forever code. And you're going to get two of each. Okay, all those. But then if I go to the back, you've got your duck.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Cute.
Then the cute foxes, piglets.
Piggies.
I've lost one.
Oh, this is just incredible.
I'm going to be showing, well, it depends if I have time. I'm going to be showing you how to do an envelope and everything like that. Right,
and this is the physical kit. So
this is
one
the physical
you
kit.
will get home, okay?
And a forever code. But if you want more, because we won't have time to go through it in detail, you have got that USB key and download.
Perfect.
Right,
amazing. Yes. Here we are. So if you want your Welcome to Spring collection, you can either get it as the side scene, which is the physical kit and the forever code, okay? Which means, of course, you can then download it. This is actually a really good idea. If you've not done digital download before, then this is a really good idea. Go with a kit with the forever code, and the forever code will sort of introduce you to that digital concept and the kind of benefits that will have for you at home as well. So you can go for the physical kit in that side scene there, okay? Or you do have the digital download as well. So you've got the digital download available for Welcome to Spring, $14.99. Again, 1,500 printable elements there as well, which is incredible. And you've got the USB key there as well. Look at that little lamb. Exactly the same content, but you're going to get that physical USB key sent to you, and that will be $17.99 for you today. So there's so much on the show. There is so much for you to enjoy. Have you got the magazine in your basket? What's it doing in your basket? You need to check it out. That is so important, honestly, because if you don't check it out, somebody else will. This will sell out today. The brand new magazine, there is over £60 worth of goodies. Don't forget you're getting your free topper kit as well, which is worth $17.99. So you're going to get that absolutely free. So essentially $79.99 worth of items for $14.99 today. It's incredible. It's a no-brainer. Tons of inspiration, tons of projects. It's going to keep you going for ages. And 65% of the stock is gone, Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you need to check it out. Right, let's get a demo.
Very happy with that. Right. Okay, dome card. So remember, it's on the Birds of Feather, and we've got it in that concept card kit. So essentially, it gives you that wow factor card. You want to do a wow factor card? This is what you do. So what I've done is I've already pre-cut these out, okay? I've got all the elements, and hopefully we will have time. I've even got my dies cut out to match with them as well. Just let me get one out. Show you that even... Yes, you can fussy cut them, but look at the detail that you're going to get.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
That's the blossom one.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So I am going to now put everything together. Now, everything's done for you. You don't have to measure. So I've got broken lines on there. Use a scoreboard or use a use a paper, the channel.
I mean, you can use a broken one if you want to.
And then use the channel on your paper trimmer and then line up the broken lines. My brain wasn't catching up, or my mouth wasn't catching up with my brain, basically. And then all I'm doing is score down, and then literally you get your bone folder, and this is the most important bit, and I'll explain in a second why. Help it along. Okay. Now, this is lovely. It's a wow factor. If you want this colour tone, we will show you in the next hour our printable packs, because this time is going so crazy. And then, thank you to Craig, because I couldn't find my acetate because it was invisible. And that was the truth. I ran out of acetate. This is a dome card, but before I do that, you need to decorate the inside. Look at that.
There's an audible gasp then from Director Chris because he's so excited to see the dome
It's gorgeous. You've got everything up. I love dome cards. And this one, I made this design up, a few years ago. And look, all I'm doing is deciding where I want everything. You can, everybody, add foam pads to it and detail. But I'm just doing for quickness, because I really want to get it done. So then this is where you need to decide how big a dome you want it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I can go like that, and I'm going to just go about there. And then literally cut off a little bit. There isn't a right or wrong way, it's your way. And what you're going to do is you're going to have this like that. Can you see that?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, but before I do that bit, I'm going to... See this here? I've already got this on here. No white bits. Top tip. If you have, and I will try and get this all done, if you cut it not perfect, use your blending mat and your brush and rub some ink around it. Nice. So let's put this all together.
Great tip.
Do you want to show the dies while I'm fixing
this?
Absolutely.
You fix that on there and we'll go through those dies. Well, you talked about the blossom ones and you've just shown us those as well. Shall I go with those ones? Here we go. So these are your Blossom Dreams set, and this is just amazing. So when you print out this sheet from the USB or from the digital download, these dies will match absolutely perfectly.
It comes with a forever code.
You get the forever code.
So you will get the artwork with it.
Perfect, there we go. So you get the forever code too, so you'll get the artwork regardless. It's beautiful. There's so many lovely details in here. So you can decoupage a wee bit as well.
Oh, I love this one.
Just really lovely. I mean, look at all the elements. So many. There's 14 dies in there altogether for $17.99. And all of the artwork to go with it as well. If I just show you, I'm just going to make sure I cover the code. But look, that's all the artwork that you're going to get with it as well that's already done for you. So you can just really print these out as many times as you like and then die cut them.
You get them in 6 different colours.
6 different colours as well. Fantastic. So do you know what? Just so much to choose from here. Loads of you coming through for this. $17.99. Debbie, Julie, Georgia, Sharon, Lisa in New York. Shelley, well done.
Remember, when they're gone, they're gone. And it will become the Blossom one, even though it's part of this collection. I've put it on everything.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's it. You can use these blossoms for so many things. Plain cardstock as well. You could also you could
wedding
flowers, wedding.
Die cut them out.
I mean, it's so pretty. It's just an absolute no-brainer. You want to get the blossoms, whatever you're doing, get the blossoms because you're going to use them for absolutely everything. And of course, with that forever code, it's just brilliant. Then we also have the birdhouses, Match It birdhouses set. Again, you get all of the artwork, okay? And I'm just going to cover the code. But so you'll get the code for all the artwork.
That's not the forever code,
well.
just so you know.
Oh, is it not?
That's no.
Am I still showing the forever code?
No,
then?
there's
oh,
no
good.
I took it off the table.
Oh, very good idea.
I've learned. I've learned. But the cards behind you, there's this dark code.
Yeah, here we go. So you can see
on the other side,
the dies.
there,
Have a look. There we go. Look at this. How beautiful. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. You've got all of those dies there as well that are going to come through, those little bird houses. They're gorgeous. And then you've also got Keep On Coming Through. And, oh, my gosh, when you said you were limited, you weren't fibbing, were you? Goodness me. Yeah. I don't know if there's going to be enough to go around. When they're gone, they're gone. So there won't be any more dies. Yeah. So if you want to avoid fussy cutting, you need to get the dies, OK? So come on in and grab them today because I think they're going to be going. We've got, as well, the Birds of a Feather set. And with this, you're going to be so lovely. The teacup, the butterflies, you've got some more blossoms, you've got that beautiful nest, you've got the little triplet of birds who are all different colours. You know, you get different colours as well with your forever code. This is incredibly limited, so loads of you have flown in for this one. And it's going to go all the way to America as well, don't forget.
I think if you open the inside... No, the inside of that card.
Oh, yeah.
That's got it.
Here we go.
There
Look at that. So you've got your beautiful trilogy of birds. You've got the nest there as well, the teacup, all of this. And don't forget, once you've got that digital version as well, then you can. Back. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I'll just show you on the back there. All that artwork you're going to be getting with it as well. So you get the dies, you get the artwork. Everything matches absolutely perfectly. And these are very, very limited. When they're gone, the dies will not be made again. So we're not going to be able to do extended delivery. We're not going to be able to restock them. When they're gone, they're gone. This is limited edition. So for all three of those sets that we've just brought to you, the blossoms, the birdhouses and the Birds of a Feather, when they're gone, they are absolutely gone. We cannot bring them back. So it's a really good idea to just check them out today, have them there ready. Shall we see what how the dome card's getting on as well? Let's have a look. So that's so clever. Look at this. Could you put some... Oh, my word. That's incredible.
And
could you put some little lights in there as well?
You could do all kinds. Now, you don't have to make it... This is if it's hand-delivered. You can actually make it smaller, the dome.
Oh, OK.
OK. But then what I want to do is, can you see, I'm going to create almost like foliage.
Oh, that's from the blossom set,
The blossom is it's one of my favourite sets.
Yeah.
And you can create anything. Chris has just said you can
I love that.
Bottom on the idea on to create like a section. You can put whatever you want in it.
He's talking about putting popcorn in there, Debbie. I like
popcorn.
That.
Well,
popcorn,
are you hungry?
Tea bags, maybe. A few little biscuits. It could be like a little get well.
Or lights. You can put lights in.
Lights. Oh, mini gin.
I think I like the mini gin. So as you can see, I'm adding elements to it. You can keep on going. You can decoupage this. I've got so much on here, but I will do it in the hour and then show you because I want to do a side scene.
Oh, yes. OK, amazing.
Okay.
That's wonderful. Fabulous.
Right. So I don't need to see me sticking that on. Hey?
That's so clever. I just love that. Just all that dimension. It just gives it the wow factor, doesn't it? It's brilliant. And this is what is fabulous about the concept cards, because they're ready to go. You know, whether you're using them from your digital download or your USB, you've got all those ideas there ready for you. And Debbie's basically taken all the hard work away. She's taken all the complexity away. All the score lines are there, all the measurings there. So you really don't have to do anything other than print it out and make it.
And decide how big your dome you want
to decide how big, yeah. Decide how big. Oh, yeah, now, very good question.
Oh, yes.
Can we make and sell?
You can, because these are wow cards.
Yeah.
And especially when it comes to see the side scene, because you've got it over there on the other side. Well, that's the bird one. We're going to do the piglet one.
Here we go.
Because I think it's adorable. Okay, and I'm going to show you how to put everything together.
Oh,
so that is from the kit. Is also in the USB key and download. But the Bird of the Feather one is in the magazine. So if you like the bird one and you want more, then you can go for a new collection. And side scenes I've been doing for 5 years.
OK.
No
they're quite a bit of your signature, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really?
They're wow. And if you grab this one on the side here, you can create a window aperture.
Oh, look at this. And that's just so clever, isn't it? Look at that. Again, all that dimension. And
right, let's do this before I run out of time.
Yeah, let's see this in action.
Okay, so everything's pre-printed. I've even got a little guide on there. That tells you with a picture, I'll do it this way, tells you with a little picture, like so, and where to glue, and instructions.
That's so good.
Everything's there.
Yeah,
so
making it easy.
This is my base card, gorgeous card. We have this card on the show, everybody, and we'll go through it in the next hour. And it's got score lines, and all I'm doing is where it scores, I am literally scoring the line. And then what we're going to do is, can you see the score lines? This is called a fold-back card. You fold one way and then back.
Ah, okay.
And the way it's designed is you can have it like that. That'll make a lovely wedding card. You can leave it like that. But we're going to do something totally different.
Oh.
Okay? And then you have the next bit. And I've done exactly the same. One bit. Get the right bit here. And literally, you have got broken lines just there and there. And you line up on your scoreboard or paper trimmer, whatever you're using. Or you can even use a ruler and a scoring tool to just score those lines in. And this is what gives the shape. Fold one way and then the other. Like that, it tells you on the diagram. Now, the idea behind it is you can actually have it here, or you can turn it the other way. So if I get the right way, there we go, you can have it up here as well.
Beautiful.
So that's how we've designed it. But what I'm going to do, because it's all about these lovely piglets, we're going to do it this way.
Okay.
And then I've got everything ready. Right. Let's just stick this all together now with some glue. Now, I would recommend that you use wet glue. It doesn't have to be this one. The reason why you have wet glue is so you can wiggle it into place, like so. And then like that, and then press down. And there you have your shape.
Oh, nice. My goodness, really quick, really simple.
Very, very quick. And then what I've got is I've got all these extra accents. I'm very quickly conscious of time. Look at that, on your special day. Then I have got these I call my tabs. Now, I've done all the measuring. You won't be able to see, but there's broken lines on there and there. And then that enables me to simply put it underneath. And this is why you need to use a wet glue. Like, very quickly. I'm going to just put this in. And you bend it over like so. And this slides here, everybody. Can you see?
Ah, okay.
Which is why, if you put glue,
You've got a bit of wiggle room.
you then slide it to wherever you want it.
Nice.
Now, this is called build a seam, which means there's nothing on the tabs. So you may decide to want this little fella there.
Ah.
Can you see that?
Very cute.
You may want him further back because I have another tab here with a little bit of foliage on that I want to put in front. So this is where you wiggle everything and decide where you want to put it. Can you see?
Ah,
He's in a field of
nice,
daisies.
Yeah. Love it.
And then I'm putting this on here, like so. How are we doing on time? Are we okay?
We're good, yeah, you're all good.
Okay, very quickly.
We know how fast you can craft, Debbie.
Oh, I can craft
Every
fast.
confidence.
When you have the right tools and equipment, you are fine. There we go. And then fold that down and then start building your seam. And you've got the envelope.
Oh, we have.
I will show you how to envelope in one of the next hours, but in the kit, you've got the envelope. It's also on the USB key.
So lovely.
And then look, everybody.
Is this on the glossy paper as well, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah, that's available on the web, by the way. If you want any of Debbie's papers, shop ahead of us, okay?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Right. Really beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, look. Right, there we go. All I'm doing is putting everything together. And then you can keep on going. You've got so much, everybody.
That's it. That just looks amazing.
And Lois has actually had some gems on hers.
Oh, let's have a little look. Yeah. Oh, she has. And all these. Oh, yeah, look at this. You got that little stream of pearls and gems along.
And you've got you've got another piglet that you can keep on adding. You know, for all ages, yes, you can put 2 piglets in there, but I've chosen to do it like this. And then you have got birthday.
Yeah, invitations.
Whatever you want to do. I've lost the word happy.
So, you know, my
There, especially. There you go.
My maiden name is Hog, Debbie, and my mum and dad, because they're both hogs, they're obsessed with pigs.
Are they?
Every
Oh,
card
you need one of these
that
cards.
they've ever had, they've given each other for Valentine's, Christmas, birthdays, Valentine's. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, we all got called. Well, no, because we went along with it. It was hoggy, 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 oi, oi, oi. That was it was good.
My maiden name is Stoker.
Oh, okay.
And Tom Cruise brought out Bram Stoker's.
Oh, of course, Bram Stoker, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I have been to Brasov.
Have you?
When I did missionary work in Romania, a long time ago, which is another story for another time.
Yeah.
I went to Transylvania.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like Chichichi Bang Bang's castle.
Really?
Does not look like it tells you in the movies.
Wow.
Right, there you go.
My goodness.
So if you have, look how gorgeous that is.
So beautiful. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Just in time, with 20 seconds to spare as well.
Right.
Listen, come over here, my darling. What a first show, kicking off 15 years of celebrating Debbie Moore. We've got another 2 amazing shows, totally different shows as well. Another brand new launch at 3 o'clock, A Dog for All Occasions.
I know.
It's already selling, Debbie.
I'm not surprised. It'll
it's
go.
amazing. We've got USB keys, we've got digital downloads. And listen, if you have got any more questions about digital downloads, we're going to show you a bit more about that later. And we're going to see you again at 3. I can't wait. And I'll see you right after this with Craig. So see you in a moment.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Like that. Can we keep that music going through the show?
Like that.
We've literally just found that. That has not been on for a long time, Craig, but we needed something very special to kickstart this hour.
Definitely.
Because you have brought, and we've obviously got a brand new launch, okay, massive show with Craig right here on HobbyMaker. Very warm welcome to all of you who are just switching on. But tucked away, I don't know if this was done deliberately by crafters. If it was just tucked away and if it was meant to be on with... I don't know.
I'm not sure
But
either.
we've never had this on HobbyMaker before, ever.
Right, OK.
Now, every single crafter loves more than anything your 12 by 12 cardstock, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
White to cardstock, you're an absolute essential. 50 sheets of it. And you know what? If you were looking at your 12 by 12 paper pads and card pads, right, you know this would be about $24.99. We've got a crazy deal. I don't know where you found this.
Well, it has to be that crazy if we're actually bringing it on before the actual launch
Before the big
of
launch,
the show.
exactly.
As you said, 12 by 12, completely smooth, 50 sheets, 250 GSM. Now, although we say carte blanche, you know, the perfect weight is round about the 300 GSM.
Yeah, oh, these are great.
Absolutely use these for carte blanche.
Should I give you a couple of sheets? Oh, you've already got
I've actually pinched a couple of sheets.
Ouch! Outrageous! I can't believe that.
I had a little plan, and just in a wee moment or two.
What I would do, if I were you, is I would be stocking up on this, maybe put 2 or 3. I wish we had hundreds. We simply don't, OK?
I don't even have it. That's why I've had to pinch them.
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, genuinely, I have no idea how we've managed to come about this today. We have never had the 12 by 12 from Crafter's Companion, ultra smooth, beautiful cardstock on the show before. It's a total essential, and we've got an unbelievable deal for you here today as well. UH2050. Can I also say, maybe this is why they didn't want us to see it. They could have just removed it from the show. It's not available at Crafter's Companion.
Oh, it's probably why I've not got it then.
Oh, there we go.
There
It's completely out of stock. We have all of your stock.
Well, you're not going to have it much longer.
No, I know. I don't think we are. Shall we give you a crazy... Shall we give you a try-us-out deal?
Right.
Like literally, you dip your toe in, come and see what it's all about, get your order open, because we've got a brand new launch just around the corner.
Tell you what, we've gone for a minute clock.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, in a minute. What can you do?
Let's take one,
yes.
right? We're going to cut that at halfway point. 12 by 6 here. Let's go in there, Rosie. There is your perfect 6 by 6 card blank.
Couldn't do that with A4?
Perfect. No, you couldn't. Let's take the other one. Actually, that could be good for mats and layers. Let's take another one here. Let's do the same. Cut it in half.
Yeah.
Let's turn it around, cut it again.
OK.
Right, if we go back in with this one here, Rosie, let's do the same again. So let's score at 6 inch, but let's also score at 3 inch.
Wow,
right?
20 seconds left. People are multi-buying.
What you can do, fold that in half.
Yeah.
Fold that in half. Now, you can fold back if you want to, but let's fold that there. Let's go in with one of our tape runners. Let's then add our tape there. Take one of those other 6 by 6 we've just cut. That can go there, and now you've got your easel.
Look at that, how easy. Are you ready for this? Look what you can do. And that was in a minute that you just managed to do that. Oh, 11.69. That is bananas. Absolutely ridiculous. 23 pence a sheet, right? We're talking about sellouts where you pay £1 a sheet for your 12 by 12 inch cardstock, and you've just done that in 1 minute. Total essential. Nearly everyone who has ordered so far has bought 2. Okay, multi-buying is absolutely. We have never seen this before on HobbyMaker. It is totally out of stock at Crafters Companion. So right now, this is the place to come on in and get it. It's a basket open. You know, just get it open. Come on in and be ready for a massive launch on its way. So that's 200 6x6 cards you can make there.
That's incredible. Oh,
no, hold on.
So that will be 100 6x6.
100
so
6x6.
50. Sorry, just one.
Sorry, Danny.
50, you've got 50 12 by 12. Cut it in half, so that's going to give you 100 of your true 6x6 cards.
That's amazing. I mean,
Maybe
absolutely incredible.
The Ultimate Pro yesterday with yourself and Sarah.
Yes.
Then come
Silly
along.
deal.
And then make your envelopes to go with them.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe print out all your... Yes, we've got the new launch of our magazine, but maybe you've got Debbie's from the previous hour there. Start to tie everything together. Does not matter, as a crafter, what brand you use, what brand is your favourite. We always need smooth 12 by 12 cardstock.
We do. And this is great for your alcohol markers as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you can.
really
we will always say the perfect one is absolutely, it's our Nina because to do with the fibres, but because this is really, really smooth as well, if you want to then chop that down to A4 or A5 or any size, print it onto your printers if you want to, stamp it, blend, alcohol, colour, all of these different techniques you can still do.
It's so good. Look, that's all we've got left. And look how many people are coming through, and look how many people are multi-buying as well. This is totally essential. And I'd go as far as to say as well, even if you're not a crafter, I kind of think smooth white cardstock's one of those things at home, it's always handy to have around as well. You know, for posters, for the kids, again, you've got what are they called? We've got, oh my gosh, my brain today, Craig. You've got your summer holidays, you've got half term, you've got summer fates as well. If you wanted to make posters with kids, brownies, scouts, you know, camp, all these sort of things. And white cardstock that's this kind of quality is really meant to be quite a bit more expensive. To get it this affordably, you can stock up on this and you can just use it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You're looking well over double that, even more than double the price of your 50 sheets again. Look smooth.
Look how quickly this has gone.
Do you know what's good as well? And I know what a lot of you've done. I know a lot of you are going to be getting our new magazine, but I know what a lot of you have done. £11.69, that's epic. Would I pay £3.95 for just that? No, I wouldn't. So you've already got a lot of the stuff that Debbie's just done in the last hour. Your basket's open.
Yes.
And now you've gone for that because you know then that the basket's open. It's not costing you any more for your P&P. What a great way to do it.
It's just genius, isn't it? £3.95, and that is it for the entire day. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's why we had to, I mean, we've got this incredible launch. This is part, by the way, this is today your opportunity to be part of the world launch of a brand new magazine. So it's really exciting, okay? And we had to start with this because it's just the perfect way to get your order open.
We did.
And we know how brilliant magazines are. Mojo boosters, inspiration, ideas, you know, always there on your shelf, in the middle of your shelf. It's just there and you want to go for it.
You do.
And this is very, very, very exciting indeed. Now, we've not seen a brand new magazine from Crafters here for a long time.
For a wee while, yeah. So just have to say, so Debbie just launched this on our website yesterday. So it's global magazine. So it literally launches across the globe pretty much at the same time here. And when it comes to the magazines, you say it's issue 5. I've not seen issue 4 for quite a wee while. It's taken a while now. Now, what I love about this one here, bear with me with this one, we don't produce it.
Okay.
We don't produce it.
Right, but you love that.
But I like that, and I love that because, so, everything that's in there is designed by us at Crafters Companion, our product development team. Everything's put hand in hand, so the designs, the layout, the product, everything like that. But what we've done is we then give the magazine in control to Practical Publishing.
Okay,
now,
perfect.
What they don't know about publishing, then, you know, you don't really need to know. So you're taking what you already know and love from us at Crafters Companion, and then when it comes to the magazine form, everything that they know and love. But what that also then means is, and I know you guys, you love to see myself and the two Debbies and that in the magazine, and you will see us occasionally, but you're going to get Leanne, you're going to get Sarah, but you're going to find lots of other design team members from across the craft industry
love that.
in there, getting a chance to use our products here. But when it comes to the magazine here, now you're going to get lots and lots of goodies to go with it. Now this is mine, so we'll see in a moment. I've kind of just put sticky notes so that I can show you different ideas. You've got over 165 hints and tips. Now I'm going to also say what Debbie said in her show. You can then take the layout from Debbie's magazine, but then follow with our products, or use our layouts and then follow along with Debbie. So lots of them you're going to be able to cross over. Absolutely. Now, you're going to get the magazine. So what we're going to do, I'm not going to go through each page just now, because I know that you've got, well, something good as well to show when it comes to the bundle here, Rosie. But you've got your magazine. In total, you've got over 87 elements to craft with. So you've got an exclusive 4x6 2D embossing folder just for the magazine. You've got your floral dies just for the magazine. You've got your stencil here. So ink through onto that smooth cardstock. That's going to be absolutely perfect. You've got all them just for the magazine. Not only that, you're going to be getting all of these stamps here. These are exclusive for just the magazine. If you've got your smooth 12x12, stamp them, colour them, ink them, blend with them. You can use all of that. Not only that...
Look at all these tropical flowers and tropical... This is gorgeous. Oh, my word.
All of these as well. Now, these combined within the centre of your magazine. Double-sided. You've got these, Rosie, that are A4 in size, 32 sheets in total.
They are beautiful.
Not only that, and this is where I'm so glad you guys have got your 12x12, you've got a download code which is now active in the magazine as well, which is going to give you an additional 30 toppers for you to print and then cut, and then you can print, save, over and over and over and over again.
This is incredible. Can I just say as well about these papers? I mean, the quality that you're getting, this is this same quality that you get in your paper pads. It's so
really,
smooth.
really is.
You can stamp on these as well, can't you?
You can stamp on them, ink them, spritz onto them as well, fussy cut them if you want to, go over with your Gildan flakes, go all of that if you want to. And it's just a really good set if you just want the magazine on its own.
But, I mean, you say it's on its own, but you're getting all of that wonderful, wonderful kit with it as well. Those stamps are absolutely sensational. So this is the option. If you just want everything that Craig has just shown you, then you want DC 2064, OK? This is for the magazine. We do have a bundle coming up for you where you're going to get the magazine and lots of other goodies as well, OK? But if you just want the magazine, then this is the code to go for, and it's an incredible deal. I mean, look at how much has already gone. We're approaching a quarter of the stock already going before we'd even taken the price down. Now, you see, you're getting all of this for just $14.99. You're getting those dies. You're getting those amazing stamps as well. Tools for life that you're using again and again and again. That gorgeous stencil, the beautiful embossing folder, and these gorgeous papers as well. And not forgetting your download with 30 additional elements. I mean, it's fantastic.
And that link, that code that's in it, it's not a code, it's a link that you're just going to follow along and type in. It's that freshly activated that was done while I was travelling down. So I've not even been able to print them out.
Really?
But we'll show you when we come back just in a moment. We'll go through some of the magazine. Not going to go through every page because I know not everyone likes that. They like to get that surprise home. We'll go through some, but we've got a lot of finished samples that you can make solely from this magazine.
That's awesome. Now, this is a global launch, right? And what's absolutely amazing, you've just seen everything that you're getting in here, OK? I don't know if maybe there's a bit of a mistake here. I don't know.
OK.
Because $14.99 is absolutely the price. It should be the price, and that should be where we're stopping, right? So Kat's saying something here that is...
Yeah, I just heard her go, oh.
Yeah. Is that loud?
No.
We're not sure. OK, she's doing it.
I bring the product. I'm leaving that up to Kat.
Yeah, that's Kat. And you know what? That's just all those little extra helping hands. It just makes a big difference, doesn't it? Because actually, you might want to get yourself. It's the global launch, the only place with 10% off here right now on HobbyMaker. Very, very good friends with Crafters Companion. This amazing collaboration, this brilliant opportunity for you to get this here today. $13.49 for everything you've just seen. Do you know what? Get yourself a magazine, but maybe get your mate a magazine as well. Maybe you've got a crafting group. Get a couple of them so you've got more of these papers, the amount that you've got in here. Look, That's a Christmas present for somebody.
Too right.
You know, the stamp set, that's another Christmas present for somebody. Part of a crafting bundle you might want to put together. Get yourself a couple of magazines, because then you've got a gift for someone else as well. 6 dies, 12 stamps, a 7-in-1 stencil, 32-page paper pack, and these are beautiful, beautiful papers. 30 downloadable toppers as well. I mean, this is extraordinary. It's so much inspiration, and you're just going to have so much fun with it. 35% of our stock has gone.
And we will do, promise you, we will do 2 demos within this show as well.
Absolutely.
I do just want to say as well, within the magazine, we call it our global magazine. So it was on our website yesterday. Sarah had it in America the other day. So if you're thinking global, HobbyMaker launch, but we'll call it our global magazine because it pretty much launches across the globe at the same time here. Many of you remember our previous editions of our magazines. It would launch in the US, you know, 1 month, couple of months later the UK, another couple of months it was Europe and across the world. Whereas now, kind of, I would say
all
within a 7-day
together,
period, it's all tied together. That's why we call it the Global Crafters Companion magazine. And we've not seen for a long time.
This is it, November, I think it was, November 2023. So we have been waiting for this. So we can see the response on the phone lines and on the web. 45% of the stock has gone in a matter of minutes. And we cannot find it. Global launch, but we cannot find anywhere else where you get that 10% off as well. So this is a really brilliant opportunity to come on in and get it. Now, we did say as well that we've got a bundle for you. So let's show you that as well. So if you would like to get, maybe you are new to crafting and you're wanting to just get a little bit of an extra bonus in there as well, we've got a phenomenal bundle here for you. And Craig will take you through exactly what's in here in a moment's time. It should be £58.93. So what are we getting additionally?
Right, so what we're going to get, we cannot have a bundle if I'm here without linen cardstock. It's just not possible. Ain't happening. So we've got the Hydrangea A4 full card pad there in your linen cardstock. We're giving you your super strong red liner tape in there. We're giving you a full 22 metre in length tape runner.
Wow.
We never need to discount them. We never need to put them into bundles. That's in there. We're putting a full 200ml tub of our Gildan Flakes there.
Oh my goodness.
Now within that Gildan Flakes, it is called Auroriel, but essentially it's gold.
Okay.
It's gold that you're getting in there. You're also then, when it comes to in there, it's just it's a beautiful name, but it's gold.
Kat's just said they worked on months to come up with that name.
Our product development team and me and the 2 Debbies come along and we'll go, it's from one name and it's gold. You know what I mean? That's what it's like. Beautiful name.
I love it. It's a beautiful name. Oriel. I really like that.
You've got the gold tones in there as well. But did you spot as well that super bright orange shimmer spray?
Yes.
Now, that's their Bird of Paradise. Now, you can only get that when it comes to our Tropical Trends collection.
Yes. That's
we've taken a couple of them out and put them within the limited bundles that we've got here. And also from that Tropical Cleanse, you're also going to get the Tropical Waters, the glitter paste as well.
Oh my
gosh,
it is jam-packed. I mean, and the linen cardstock is just something else altogether, isn't it?
It is,
beautiful.
absolutely.
Can we show some of that?
Of course we can.
Can't we? You can see. It's lovely. Now, if you think about everything you're getting there, all those gorgeous golden Oriel gilding flakes and the tropical spray, the glitter paste, the shimmer sprays, you think about your beautiful cardstock you're getting in there as well. You think about all of that and the magazine, of course, it should be £58.93. We're going to put a full minute on screen. 30 seconds. We haven't got time. Kat's just had everything. She's like, no, I haven't got time for that. 30 seconds on screen. Do not wait for the clock to go down, okay? Because we've got a massive saving. This is a saving for every single one of you. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Our Sharon, Pamela, Barbara, Julie, Heather's coming through, Gayna's coming through, Catherine's coming through. Brand new crafters are coming through for us as well today. I mean, look at what you can make. Look at those beautiful cards on the front there. It's all just vibrant and happy and welcoming and wonderful and warm. And look at the deal that you're getting here today at HobbyMaker. It's not like a little bit, a lot of it. Kat, there we go. Kat's just come up with a new word. We're not even taking a little bit off. We're taking a lot of it off. There we go.
A lot of it.
A lot of it off. $43.99 for all of that amazing, amazing kit to go along with your magazine. This is incredible. It really is time to celebrate.
It really, really is. Now, all of these and what I'm away to show you are going to find within the magazine.
Perfect.
So you've got step-by-steps in there as well. You've got tuitions in there. The toppers that you're seeing with the flamingos and that, they're the downloadable. Perfect. So download them. What I would say, save them to your laptop, your tablet, however it is that you save them, and print them, and you can do them time and time again.
Do you know what I love with this as well? If you are brand new today and you're sort of thinking, I'm new to crafting, new to the crafting world, what you don't want to do is when you're going through the magazine is then think, oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. And what you've thought so well about, this is brilliant, because you've got your red liner tape.
You do indeed.
You've got that, the tape runner there as well. So you're not going to come unstuck, you know, you'll be able to just do it all as you go. Craig, that was the biggest eye roll I've ever had, I think. That was a good one. That was one of the best eye rolls. That was even better than my daughter's eye rolls to me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. You can compete with Hazel with the eye roll.
We can have an eye roll competition.
An eye rolling competition.
Yeah, you need to bring her in next time. We'll do that.
All right.
You can tell the joke.
I'll tell the joke and you can both eye roll. I love it. There's over half of the stock of the magazine on its own has gone, okay? And remember, with the bundle, you're still getting all of that amazing stock that you're getting with the magazine, the stamps, the embossing folder, the dies, the stencils, that is all still there, okay? But you're getting the addition of the tape runner, of the gilding flakes, of the gorgeous linen cardstock as well there, with a 25% saving as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. $43.99. But take us through, Craig.
Rightio. So once again, I'm not going to go through every page because like a lot of you, like myself, when you get a magazine, if you're seeing it on air, you don't want to actually see the whole lot, do you?
Yeah.
But you're going to be getting your hello here, gives you a little bit of that sneak peek as to what to expect. You've then got your index at the start, you know, things that you're going to find within the box, ideas to expect. You've got your projects along the bottoms as well. But then you've got exactly what's in the box here. But then this is where I say that everything you're going to find in here is dedicated to what you've got within the box. Now, I don't mean the big bundle, so don't think as though I have to have the big bundle, Rosie, to make everything. Everything you're seeing in here is being made using what you get within the magazine box. So you're going to have to add your card blanks, your tape and your pens and that, but the stamps, all the folders, etc., it's all there for you to get started. Now, Katie Skilton, many of you may recognise Katie from, you know, a number of years in the craft industry. She's got features in here as well. But you've got lots of different styles that she likes to create as well. We're going to do something similar within our first demonstration here, but then you've got to catch up with Sarah. Now, she's made that one, and you've got your step-by-steps in there. So Sarah gives you a hello, everything that you're going to need, besides, of course, what you get within the box, but all your step-by-steps in there as well, Rosie, for you to then follow along. But then we've got Sarah Jackman-Reed's in there. Now, she's got her ideas and her take on all of the items, the components, like within that one there. You've got top tips as well. So if you want that helping hand, if you're not sure, we also within the team give you that technique showcase of how to use it and how to make. That includes like letterpress. So if you've seen it being done before, but you're never quite sure, step you through within the step-by-steps. Maybe you love your mixed medias, then you're going to be able to do that. Maybe, of course, you've started to watch with having indigo blue here now as well. And you thought, oh, I want to take some of Crafter's companion items, start to reach into the mixed media. You can start to do that because Sarah Jane Smallwood-Smith's done that. So lots and lots of smaller projects, larger projects, upcycling, home decor in there. Let's flick through. Now, there's that one there. The second demonstration that we're going to do is along that same lines. Nice. So that one there is from Monica there. What we're going to do within the second demonstration is change it ever so slightly. Beautiful. That you can see. So you can absolutely do it. You can adapt it. Maybe you want to turn it. That's using the embossing folder. I'm going to show you how you can do your faux emboss with your die cut. So if you want to change it, you can absolutely do that if you want to. But then let's go into your stamping. Your stamping, you're going to be able to do your stencil work in there, your embossing. So maybe it's something really, really simple, Rosie, about inking through your stencils, embossing with your folders. We step you through there. You know, you've got Glynis in there. What about the mails? So when it comes to the mails, she shows you how to create, you know, that collage decoupage effect if you want to. Heat embossing if you want to. Don't want to do heat embossing? You don't have to. Just stamp with all your inks. I mean, look at this one she's done, Bold Birthday. How sophisticated is that one?
That's gorgeous,
Isn't
it?
that fab? But that's
Beautiful.
then just using that accent corner stamp there. But she's done a bit of fussy cutting. You don't have to.
Love
but then
that.
what she's also done there, and this is why I've stuck little notes there, because there's certain ones I really wanted you to see.
Wow, yeah.
Creating that framework. Now, I'm going to reach here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had a sneaky watch yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Now, remember when Sarah showed you...
I can't believe you just rummaged around the thing. You got it.
Remember how Sarah showed you yesterday with Rosie, how you can then got your cardstock there? Well, that's the sort of thing...
So glad we haven't emptied
Glynis
the bin.
has done that one. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could have put like that bin there. But that's the sort of thing that you're going to be able to see, you're going to be able to do as well in there. So you're going to be creating that visuals. Maybe it's going to be clean and simple.
Oh, I love these.
Rolling up. That's just rolling up your pattern paper, creating your candles in there as well. You've got, so this is Victoria that works within marketing and our social team there. What she does behind the scenes as well. These are your printable downloads there. How cool is that?
That's wicked.
Really, really smart.
Brilliant.
But then also showing you how you can then start to chop little bits up and then start to use them if you want to. It's maybe going to be really, really simple. Now, this one here, with all due respect to Nikki Gilbert, but that is so incredibly simple. But how effective is that?
That's great.
Just your downloads to cut out.
Yeah.
Cardstock, you know, just do a little bit of your own freehand cutting, and you've got all these different designs in there. So whether it's at beginner level, I know that Nikki's not beginner level, but we show you beginner, intermediate, advanced. You take your own take on them.
This is why it's so fantastic to have all these different designers in here, though, because again, it's extending that community of crafters you're getting inspiration from. Because everyone has their own style, everyone has their own ideas, and the more ideas you can sort of take from, I guess, it's fantastic. Because everyone,
really is.
Wow, I love this.
Love that one that Vanessa's done. So stamped out the background using you can see here, using the pineapple.
That's great.
Just taking out an oval die, Rosie. Die cut that, you know, within 1 centre there. That outer frame is lifted on foam pads. That middle section is tucked away into the background.
Yeah.
And she's done a little bit of colouring. But do you want to make that one? Everything that you're going to need. You've got all your steps as well. You've got your top tips too. All of these ones. You've got another one there that she's done there as well with nesting dies. So there is so many different levels in there. Heat emboss in there that Fiona's done. Keeping them, you know, really, really bold in there with your luxury card. How many you've got are big happy dies there? What about using the stamps within these ones?
This as well as that weaving.
Techniques. You've got weaving in there that you can start to do. If I bring in that one there,
that's cute, isn't it?
Rolling up the papers to create that straw effect. So that's how you can do that candle one that I showed you.
Yeah.
Or, of course, that's all your cards, your project. You've got one here.
Look at that. What is that, like little fans?
Just fans.
That's amazing.
So just concertina strip of cardstock, and then
and then
the
that's
fan.
your what's it called again? Iris folding.
Iris folding.
There we go.
That's it. Your
It was
iris
a race
folding.
then to see who could get there first.
Iris folding, lattice folding in there as well. This one here, just with your circles. So that's just a circle down.
Folding,
so yeah, form a tea bag folding.
That's beautiful.
Using the folder in the background as well. Your die cuts or your printable sentiments, once you've printed them, die cut them out. That's there. Birthday bloom. What you need. The steps in there. How to do the folds of your circles. So we step you through. And I say we, and I'm going to exactly say as you said, 'cause you're absolutely spot on, Rosie. You know my style. You know Debbie's style. You know Debbie Robinson's style as well, which is all great. But then to get someone out with Crafter's Companion, here's our magazine. Well, actually, they didn't even get the magazine. They got the product. Saying, this is what we're looking for. This is what we need. The team go off, make them, send them back. They go into the magazine for you guys to follow.
That could be you one day.
It could be.
I know, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? It's brilliant. Because it's this wonderful community of people like you, crafting with Crafter's Companion, and it's all in here for you. So you've got so many tips, so much inspiration, so many ideas. And I tell you what as well, it's a real feel-good. I think this is true of the magazine, Jim, we've seen today from Debbie and from you, with Crafter's Companion as well. It's just this feel-good. You get your cup of tea, you sit down, you spend a good few hours just just going through it and getting ideas.
Absolutely.
And letting all that lovely colour and, you know, it's amazing. Yeah, we're just around the corner from Christmas crafting.
Yeah.
We're around the corner. Think about all the birthdays, anniversaries, all the rest of it as well. There's always stuff going on, and we need that little pick-me-up, don't we?
We do. But this one's going to be good because you've got the brightness, you've got the freshness in there as well. I love Christmas. Yeah. But by come about September time...
you never want to see.
I want that kind of injection of something bright. And unfortunately, by September time, we're starting to look to go into autumn time, so we're not really starting to see the fresh and the florals come through until later on in the year. So having something bright and tropical, having it all combined together within that box there, then of course just bring it out, take a break, you know, day 2 Christmas crafting, bring that out, go through it, so you say cup of tea, decide what you want to make, and then just have fun.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, we just had a question coming through. So, we've obviously got the bundle. We've just shown you the bundle here. This is HI 2052, okay? And with the bundle, you're getting the magazine, you're getting all of the standard amazing items. I don't want to call them standard because they're not really standard. It's incredible what you're getting with the magazine on its own. And then, of course, with the bundle, you're getting the additional card linen stock and all the rest of it as well. You're getting the tape runner, you're getting your red liner tape as well, the gilding flakes. You know, you've got so much glitter paste as well and your shimmer spray. So you've got so much in the bundle. But if we go back to the magazine for a moment, because I think a lot of people think that the items you're getting with the magazine are only available with the bundle.
No.
These are amazing to get with the magazine on its own, especially with your 10% saving as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you go for just that magazine bundle at $13.49, Rosie, you're going to get the magazine.
Yeah.
It does come boxed, comes in the box.
That's handy to keep everything
so
in, actually,
handy.
isn't it? Yeah.
So handy. You've got the magazine, you've got your 87 elements in total. So that's all of that and the downloads that we'll show you. But you've got all your papers in there as well.
These are beautiful.
They come within the middle there, so there's 32 pages. So they're in the middle, so you've got them. You've got your download code, which then, and I keep saying code, it's not a code as such, it's just a web address to go to for you to then download, of course. You've got them, so that's 30 additional toppers. You've got your stencil, you've got your 2D embossing folder, you've got your floral dies, and you've got your stamps. All of these are exclusively designed for the magazine. So all of that, you get all of that for $13.49, just the magazine.
It's amazing. I'm not being funny, but when you get a stamp set like that, you know, that size of stamps as well, we'd be happy paying $13.49 just for the stamps. You know, this is what is so impressive about this fantastic magazine. So $13.49, loads of you still coming through. 65% of a very big stock. This is the first time we brought you Crafters Magazine since November 2023. We've been waiting a long time for this, and that's why 65% of a big stock has already gone. You want to get it? You need to be on the phone, 0800 001 4433. And you know what? You need to be super quick at the moment coming through as well, because there's tons of you still coming through. On the web, listen, we've got loads of brand new crafters joining us. Please do not leave it in your basket. We're a little bit different at HobbyMaker because we do this amazing thing. We only have one P&P for the entire day. It's $3.95. And that doesn't... Can you imagine if we did that on things? I know, oh my gosh, Vinted. It would be a dream already. You know, when you're shopping online, you have to check out in one go, because otherwise you're paying every single time for your postage and packaging. It's quite exceptional what we do at HobbyMaker. One P&P, $3.95 for the entire day. You can check out once, you can check out 50 times, you can check out 100 times, but that one P&P, everything, whether it's from Debbie More Designs, whether it's Crafters, whether it's Dee coming up a little bit later on with LG Designs, it doesn't matter. You combine your order. Now, things will arrive at different times. It does, and by the way, it doesn't just cost $3.95. It costs a lot.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But we take that for you, okay? So don't worry. $3.95. Oh really? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't think actually.
How much does a first-class stamp cost nowadays?
Exactly. Oh my! Do you know? I bought a book of second-class stamps. I thought I was being sassy. My jaw hit the floor when I found out how much a book of 12 was. I was thinking, that's second class. So anyway, yeah, you get it. It's a great deal. No second class. It's absolutely amazing. Everything will arrive at different times from different companies, of course, but you only get charged once. So do make sure you're checking out. Okay, this is an amazing opportunity for you. Let's get into a demo.
Let's do this.
What are you going to do for us, madame?
Right here. So I've taken a piece of that white cardstock. Now I have already cut it down to 5.5 by 5.5. I've taken a circle nesting dies. Now, Rosie, this is the smallest one from our layout collection.
That's gorgeous.
So I've gone in with that smallest one. It doesn't really matter where I go and cut this one because it'll become apparent just shortly. But there is a reason I'm going to go into that corner because it's going to make it easier for myself.
Nice.
Now, I'm just going to then tape this down. Now, the only reason I'm using like a stencil tape or a masking tape here is because I'm going to use it in a moment to mask. Of course, you can use our low tack tape. So I'm just going to use my Gemini here. So I'm going to go in with our full plate configuration. If you are lucky enough to have got that bundle yesterday with yourself and Sarah,
Gosh, yeah.
then well done. So we're just cutting that one through. Now you'll see here why I'm doing a circle. It could be any shape, but we're going to go for that sunshine, that kind of sunrise look. So let's take that one out here, take that off, and then we can now take another piece exactly the same size, Rosie. And the reason that I've done them so that they are cut the exact same size is so that I can now sit that straight over the top. And I'm going to use my masking tape. Now, again, you could use your low tack tape, but anything when it comes to masking, I do just prefer to use like a masking tape or a stencil tape.
Okay.
And I'm going to go just round the edges there to hold that into place. If you've got a repositionable sprays, you can use them. As you can see, it's not imperative that you do that. And then we've also got our duet ink pads on the show. So I'm going to go lemon meringue and we're going to go sunrise glow here. So I'm going to go in with one of my blending tools. Got them on the show too. And all that I'm now going to do is I'm just going to ink all the way through. So that die cut circle now is creating our masked effect. So we don't need to be precise as such. I just want to get that coloured laid down and we're just going to keep dabbing that in with our, what one was that one I said? The lemon meringue, which is my all-time favourite dessert.
Is it really? Well, that's good to know.
Anything lemon.
Because you are forever bringing... I love lemons. I got a dress yesterday with lemons on.
Did you?
Pyjamas with lemons on. I'm a bit lemon obsessed.
You like a lemon?
I do like a lemon.
Yeah?
But you always bring us donuts, you see.
I do.
Thanks, Kat. Kat said, yeah, she's a bit bitter, is Rosie. Thanks, love. But we should bring you a lemon meringue tart pie.
You should do.
Lemon meringue tart pie, which one is it?
Either or. Either
Pie,
or.
yeah.
Yeah. I won't take offence. You just called me that on TV. I'm not saying in case I offend anyone else.
No, that's it.
But yes, no, I do. The tartar, the better. Oh, I've just gone and said the word now there. But I said that in a nice... The tartar, the better. I love it. Really, you know, when it hits the back
me too.
of your back of your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, love lemon meringue. And then we're going to go in with the sunrise glow. Now, for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come more to that top left-hand corner here. So we're just going to keep adding that ink. Now, yes, I'm using the blending tools, and this one is the square, although technically it's rectangle. But if you've got your blending brushes, if you want to, you can use them. And then what I'm also going to do as well, now I've not done this on my original one, Rosie, but I'm going to bring in the Birds of Paradise.
Oh, nice. I love this collection.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And the magazine, all the components, they're going to work with the tropical collection, but they're also going to work with the Flamazing Flamingos.
Oh, yeah, the Flamazing. I love it.
Flamazing Flamingos.
I love what you did with all those frames, by the way. It just looked beautiful.
It did look...
So cool.
Yeah, they're still in the house, still in the house.
Love it.
Yeah, they're not going to head office. I bought the frame, so they're staying in my house.
They're yours,
staying in my house.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to give that kind of just a light little spritz like that. That's all that I'm going to do. And then let's peel that off here. And then let's lift that up.
Nice.
Now, while you're looking at that, Rosie, I'm just going to lean over and I'm just going to get my heat tool. Because as I say, I wasn't planning on doing this one, so that's why I've not got my heat tool out. So let's bring it out. Just go, could you plug that in for me? Because I need to dry this before what I'm going to do.
The sparkle comes out even more when it dries.
It does. It really, really does. And what we've now got is because we've got that mask, and you can keep that and keep using it over and over and over again. Yeah. We're just going to then dry that off here. That should be fine for now. like so. Switch that one off, and then you can see now you've got that backdrop. We've gone for that shimmer with that Birds of Paradise shimmer spray.
That.
But let's bring in our stencil here. So let's bring in our stencil, and then we're going to lay that over the top. Now, once again, this is also why using my stencil tape. So we're going to just mask that off because I don't want to get any ink where I don't want it.
Okay.
So let's mask that around. I could have reused that, but it's still a little bit wet with the Birds of Paradise. So
Lovely.
that's why I'm not going to I'll reuse that later, but not just now. And then I'm just going to work my way around. Now, once again, you can absolutely do this with your low-tack tape if you want to. But let's take even the birdies for now. Let's take that out the way. And then let's go in. My original one, I used black, but let's go in with the Midnight Mist here. And I'm also going to go in with another one of my blending tools here. And we're just going to go in, and I'm just going to press. Now, your finger daubers are good for this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because they get into all of the
nooks and
small
crannies.
details, the nooks and crannies, or your blending brushes. But you can still absolutely use this with your blending tool. And this is the Midnight Mist. So this is going to look quite different from my original, because my original one I used a black, which just happened to be our water reactive Noir black. But seeing as we've got the Midnight Mist on the show, we're then just going to peel them away here.
Oh, I love
Look at that.
I love that with the colour.
How
It's completely different, isn't it?
Completely different.
Yeah, I love
Completely different. So what we're then going to do, what have I done with my... Can I borrow our set of rocker blocks here?
You certainly can.
Yeah, let's go for that one.
There we go. Which one would you like, my darling?
We'll go for the... Let's go... Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it that? That's the one we're going to use then, is
Go
it?
on then.
There we
Fine,
go.
you're going to use
That's
that
the
one.
That's the one.
There we go.
So let's go for that smaller one. Let's go in with the... Let's do Let the Sun Shine. And we're going to pop that onto our rocker block here.
Fab.
And while we've got all of these out, let's just pop that into there. My original, once again, I did use a black, but to show how versatile your duets are, let's just ink up like so. I'm going to tape that down just so my card doesn't move. Just pop that just into the corners there. And then let's go in a 90-degree angle rock.
Nice.
Now notice, that's what I always say watch for with your rocker blocks. You don't get ink all the way around there. Make sure you don't get ink on the edge, otherwise it transfers through.
So you did that completely
Not
on
on purpose. Of course I did.
Of course
I did. Absolutely.
That's
and then
it.
I'm just going to build these ones together using my tape runner.
Beautiful. Look at this.
Bring this one in.
Listen, just while you're putting the tape on the back there, I will just let you know, with your rocker blocks, we've got a bit of a bundle. Now, this should be $9.99. This is for your 2 large ones, okay? And then the other, where you're getting 5 rocker blocks in there, 4 rocker blocks in there, including the one that Craig's just using. And that should be $9.99 as well. So there should be £19.98. Agreed? But do you know what? Should we do a bog off?
Let's do it, yeah.
Let's do it. Buy one, get one free. Not sure if we're meant to, not sure if that's really meant to be happening, but we're going to do it anyway. It's a very good way to get all the tips, isn't it?
Very good.
And you do need different sizes, don't you? Different sizes of stamps. If you've got the teeny little diddy ones, or if you've got the big ones, you know, you need to use a different
Absolutely.
block.
Yeah, it's handy having them. Like I say, the only thing you're just going to do is just make sure that the actual lip is completely clear of any ink.
Fabulous.
And then I'm not going to pop it on because I've got one done. But the little pearls that comes in the tropical collection, I've taken a few of the yellow ones. Now, again, remember, I've used black water reactive instead. So we've gone in with our Duet, Midnight Mist Duet here. But this one here, we've got the pearl. You've got yellow and you've got fuchsia. I've just used some of the little yellow ones, and you can see there. And that's taken inspiration here from Katie. So there's Katie's.
Oh, nice, with sequins.
That she stepped you through, but she's done sequins. So that's where I've taken inspiration from.
I love that. And look at how different they are as well, you know, the different colourways. $4.99 and you're getting those pearls. That's the passion flower pearls. We don't have a huge number of those, okay, so I would be quick with those, but they're always so handy, aren't they?
They're always really, really handy, yeah. And because you've got the yellow tones, the lemon tones, you've got the fuchsia tones as well. Even if you, again, these are the sort of things that you wouldn't pay the postage. I know Kat say, oh, get a Craig, but it's true. You're not going to pay. If you just needed pearls, you're not going to pay the P&P for that one. No, so it's a win-win just to pop them in.
Just pop them in, add them to your order. Maybe you're going to kickstart your order today as well. Come on in and grab them. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Loads of you coming through there. I tell you what we're going to do is I'm still getting my head around this because the magazine itself, it feels like a bundle all by itself because you get so much with it. You know, your magazine, you're getting your embossing folder, you're getting those amazing dies as well, you're getting those fantastic stamps. So you get so much with it just by itself anyway. And we've got a 10% discount, which we're not 100% sure we should have, but we've done it anyway. Didn't need to do that. I think we would have, you know, everyone would have been happy at $14.99 as part of this global launch. 80% of this stock has now gone. So, do you know what? This is, as it stands, the magazine by itself. It is a bundle in and of itself. It's absolutely brilliant because you're getting those stamps, you're getting the dies, you're getting the embossing folder, you're getting your stencil as well. 7 stencils in one. And, of course, you're getting 32 pages of your beautiful pattern papers as well. So it's incredible. But would you like more? I mean, this is it, isn't it? Sometimes we just want a little bit more. We want to get the additional cardstock. We want that beautiful, bright, golden, beautiful orange, zesty spray with the glitter in, the shimmer spray that we've just seen Craig using. We want those beautiful golden gilding flakes there as well. You've got your red liner tape there. You've also got your tape runner as well. And you've got... Now, hold on, just remind me, what's that other little pot we've got there? Oh, that's the glitter paste, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full size as well. Tropical Waters, glitter paste. I would love to go to some Tropical Waters right now.
Nice.
Be good, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, just dive in when it's like warm seawater. I love it. Oh, just white sand.
Clear.
And just, yeah, that'd be good. Let's just still picture that.
Let's just picture that.
Do you know what? If you can't do that right now, we have got a tropical collection on its way for you, so you can take yourself there. It'd be fabulous. But this is your bundle. It's incredible. So much here with all that beautiful linen cardstock as well. Did you say that's the hydrangea?
Hydrangea collection,
yeah,
yes.
It's lovely.
A4 in size, beautiful colours as well. What's lovely with that one as well is maybe you're wanting to use what's within the magazine, Rosie, but maybe you don't want the bright yellows. Maybe you don't want that in-your-face brightness. Maybe you're wanting that subtler pastel tones. We'll substitute the bright cardstock for the linen cardstock, and then you can just tone it down ever so slightly. Yeah,
I love it. It's such a beautiful collection. So the option's yours. You've got both there for you. HI 2052. This is the only hour that we have on this today. So you do need to make sure you're checking out. We've got Craig and Nigel. You've got 2 more hours coming up tonight,
We do. Yes, we do as well. Back in stock. Would you believe it? First time as well, at 5 o'clock. It's the first time I've managed to get my hands on our modern men collection on air.
Good. It's been massively popular, collection.
It really has.
Literally huge. Do you remember the launch? If you missed it, don't worry, because it's here today. It's back in stock. But so many people missed out on that first round. I mean, it literally flew out the door. So that's 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Crafter's Companion coming up today. But don't worry, because, do you know what? We started with a little bit of a show-stopping deal, which is completely sold out now, by the way.
Surprised.
Would you like another deal like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, let's do. What I would say as well, as I know, and this is completely my fault, I take the flak for this one. We're not going to be able to get the second demonstration done because I thought it was really good just to show it. But what I would say is check out our YouTube channel because Ben and Debbie launched it on our website yesterday. So she'll have had a couple of hours masterclasses there for you to check out. So you've got it in your basket. Check it out. Go and watch Debbie from yesterday's show throughout the day. Do you know, I would say, what I shouldn't say, watch later, watch HobbyMaker for the rest of the day.
Okay, yeah.
And then later on,
And then
it'll
after,
always
right?
be there. Debbie will be there for you to
Yeah.
watch. That's Debbie Robinson on our YouTube.
It'll be so good.
And then you're going to get lots of ideas.
It'll be mega. Now we've got, I've got the A4 here, Kat.
It's even better.
Even better. Tell you what, I can show you the colour, but imagine this double the size, okay? I was going to say something else then, but I managed to stop myself. Here we go. You've got your Centura Pearl cardstock here in the A4. But imagine this in A3, okay? We're about to give you a massive A3 deal. Now, first of all, when do we see... Well, we clearly don't see it because we haven't got it in our stash. Clearly, A3, absolutely incredible, double-sided. We do not see the A3 on here very often at all.
We don't, do we? So you can imagine
there we go.
that.
Oh, thanks, Craig. Look at that.
There we go. So you imagine that full sheet. Now, where possible, certainly with myself, always buy bigger because then it means you can cut down. But if you want, imagine, you know, someone in the office is leaving or they're having a birthday or something, you make a big card and everyone signs it.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's always good to have that A3 card, fold it in half to turn into A4. But yeah, having your ivory, A3 in size, Centura Pearl, double-sided, 310 GSM, Rosie, absolutely exquisite.
Beautiful,
Foil onto it as well if you want to, die cut it, emboss it.
It's brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to show you our should-be price, okay? This is for 20 sheets, remember, so 40 sheets, effectively, for A4. Let's have a look at this. For A3, come on. We're at 60p a sheet. That's double-sided A3. $11.99 for you there. We're going again, you know. Think about your bags. Think about your box bags. Think about, you know, making all those gorgeous gift bags with this as well. With the A3, because you have so much card there, you're able to do those bigger projects, aren't you? CK 2086. Genuinely.
I can't believe we're going again.
I can't believe we're going again.
No, neither can I.
We never get to see this. The deal we did on your luxury white cardstock at the start of the show, completely sold out. This is going to be the same. I can barely watch. I can barely
watch
bring
the names come in here. Right, look. Right, guys.
So, hold on. I mean, $9.99 would have been great.
10 sheets of A4 Centura Pearl, 310 GSM,
Come on.
£3.99.
Yeah.
That's 10 sheets. You've got double the quantity, double the size, double the versatility.
It's going to sell out. You need to be on those phones and check it out. We're at 40 pence per sheet of your luxury Crafter's Companion Centura Pearl Ivory. I mean, I'm not being funny, but 40 pence, that's affordable for an A4 sheet.
Oh, yeah.
One A4 sheet. I mean, you're talking
I'm going to top you on that one.
Yeah.
For me, personally, that's affordable for an A5 sheet.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. We had messages coming in yesterday. A lady messaged in who said she'd bought, I think it was the glitter card stock, but it was the luxury. It was 12 by 12, and she £1.50 a sheet. 20 years ago. And we were saying prices for card and paper haven't gone down.
Yeah.
That was Margot messaged in yesterday, wasn't it? Prices have gone through the roof.
And that's the thing, you know, and I know it's maybe easy for us to say that. We don't need to... You guys know what's going on in the world. You know the sort of things that's going up. It's obvious that, you know, your plastics, your cards, your metals, all that things goes up. But, hey, actually, do you know what? I don't even care how we manage to keep it at these prices.
No.
You know, I'll bring them to you.
Yeah.
And we'll just...
It's like with the P&P. We just think, we know it costs an awful lot of money for us, but we just don't go there.
No, we
just
don't.
think, do you know what?
No, we
just
don't.
enjoy it. Enjoy the savings. This is A3 size, remember. I'm holding the A4 here, but it's going to be A3 size for you. And even with that scale, even with that weight, it's still $3.95 post and packaging. So, do you know what? If you do want to order like Sonia's doing, then like many of you are doing actually, then you're welcome to do that. Add the magazine to your order, multi-order. Shirley's just done the same thing. I don't blame you. You know what? It's the kind of cardstock. Think about your wedding invitations, your christening invitations.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's so gorgeous. We've got 2 weddings coming up in the... Oh, Doreen's got the right idea. She's ordered... Have you set a date, Charlie? Looking at venues next month. Yeah, Charlie and Kat. Not the 2 of them together. They're both getting married separately. There's lots of weddings being planned. Don't want to confuse things. Yeah. Isabel said Jackie Conway Crafter. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Absolutely
Big
super.
shout out to Heather in my neck of the woods back home in Angus. She's been shopping already today, so well done, Heather.
Oh, well done, Heather, my darling. Absolutely superb. Christine's there. Isabel, Vivian, congratulations. Don't forget to share your makes as well, by the way. So when you get your magazine home and when you start to craft and when you start to create, send them to us. We love it when you share. So if you want to send them to HobbyMaker studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, you will be entered automatically into the chance to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And all you need to do is share your make. That's it. It's pretty amazing, that, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, it's today! Oh, my goodness, you've still got a chance to be in with it. It's today, Saturday, the 25th of May, with Nigel in the 7 o'clock show. Oh, that's exciting. Gosh, that's come round fast.
Today's the 25th of May.
Today's the 25th of May. Yeah. And Nigel, I'm just going to give a big shout out to you and you, because you saved my bacon. We'd arranged a swap a while ago and it hadn't gone on the schedule, and thankfully, because Craig messaged yesterday to say, oh, we're on together 5 instead, I was like, no, we're not, because I'm away to a wedding in the evening. And then I thought, I would best check the schedule, and it hadn't been swapped, so Nigel has literally saved the day by swapping with me today, which is why everyone keeps thinking I'm going to start cracking into a can of cider on the show.
That's why.
That is what that's for.
Ah.
Yes. So thank you. And thank Nigel. And listen, everyone at home, make sure you're checking out. Remember, you don't need to save it all till the end and check it out together. Check it out as you go along. Okay, it's really, really important. Thank you so much.
Short and sweet, but it's been lovely as always.
Absolutely. And yes, always an absolute pleasure.
Might see you. Are you next weekend? I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend.
I am not in next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but we'll see you very soon, hopefully. But I've talked to you about Friday because if you're here anyway.
I'll see you at 5 o'clock today.
Definitely. And I'll see you right after this with
the
more.
birthday girl,
With the birthday
15
girl.
years old.
Oh, you'll love this collection as well, because you've got a dog as well, haven't you? This is a dog for all occasions. You've been shopping ahead. It's absolutely amazing, and it's part of Debbie Moore's celebration. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, everybody. I know. I'm so excited.
I almost took out the entire stand there. Sorry. Kind of get carried away.
I know you want this, okay, but we need it for another hour.
We do. Oh my, we're just gonna announce everything again because we know many of you have stayed with us, of course, for the whole show at HobbyMaker, but lots of people are just tuning in. We are celebrating 15 years of Debbie Moore Design.
Don't know where it went.
Oh my goodness.
I started when I was 10.
What? Yeah, of course, absolutely.
It's a woman's prerogative. It's not officially my birthday till next week. It's the company's birthday, but 15 years. Where's that gone?
So exciting.
So please email in and let me know how long you've been working with me.
Yeah, when did you find Debbie Moore Designs? When did you start crafting with them? Messaging. We've had so many gorgeous messages already, and it's always lovely to hear from you. And do you know what? Because Debbie always gives us more. You have a number of fabulous competitions, giveaways. It's so exciting.
Loads. I thought, it is a celebration. Why not celebrate with everybody?
Yes, exactly.
So we have the first one, the big one, is that anybody can enter, as long as you buy something from Debbie Moore Designs, you're in the chance to win £150 worth of goodies.
Oh, this is so good. So and this is buying something new, right? So if you go for, this is
anything from Debbie Moore Designs.
Anything from Debbie Moore Designs.
So
you can shop, and you can look on the web, you can look on the shows that we brought you today, buy anything at all, even if it's a pokey tool or one of the brand new collections or just stocking up on your paper and card, anything at all, you will be entered in to win £150 worth of goodies. One lucky winner will be selected at random and the winner will be announced tomorrow. However, if you come in and anything you buy that is from a brand new collection, from one of the launches today, be it the magazine, which is very limited in stock.
Very limited, everybody.
The brand new magazine, whether you want to go for one of the brand new concept card kits or the brand new collection we're about to launch with you right now.
Cute. New stencil.
The new stencil as well.
Oh, we've got loads, everything. So literally, we're giving you a topper kit that's worth $17.99.
This is incredible, for free. So anything new, one per customer, you're going to get the free topper kit. And this topper kit is a beautiful collaboration. It's gorgeous sentiments and sort of what are they called? Really lovely sayings.
Yeah, inspirational quotes. So there's 52 different toppers.
52.
Now, it doesn't look much there, but trust me, there is a lot in there. You get 13 sheets with 4 different toppers, and I've gone for a floral feel because of the weather, and obviously we want to get it to be more summery. But they are... The last couple of months, I've been doing little lives and little competitions on my webpage and asking for your favourite quote, your heartfelt, what inspired you. And we have then put them all in the topper kit, along with some extras, and there you go. So this topper kit was actually a collaboration with a lot of lovely crafty people.
That's wonderful.
As well as my design team. So honestly, anything new, you'll get it free with a forever code, which means you'll never run out.
That is so wonderful. So massive giveaway, and that wonderful opportunity to win £150 worth of Debbie Moore Designs goodies as well. Right, I need to just take a breath. This is going to sell out today, guaranteed. Right, it's incredible. You've got your dog for all occasions, and it's already been. So the physical kit is already flying out the door.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start with, because as always, with Debbie Moore, you have lots of choices as to how you want to craft and how you want to work, okay? So if you want the entire collection, you want the USB key or you want the digital download, okay? Because this is going to give you thousands. It's going to give you 2,049 printable elements, okay? So we're starting with the USB key. So this is a physical USB key that you'll get home, and you've got over 2,000 printable elements. That's papers, decoupage, envelopes, the little boxes as well, the envelope boxes. You've got dimensional cards in there. You've got so much different colourways as well, different pattern papers. It's absolutely amazing. Concept cards in there as well. You've got it all on that USB key. Look how popular this has been already on pre-order. This is before we've even shown you everything that's in here. 10% of a pretty hefty stock has already gone on pre-order, and now lots and lots and lots of you are coming through here as well. So massive congratulations to all of you, and obviously we'll take you through everything in a moment. Now, if you want to digital download and you want to get this straight away, then you can go for the digital download option, okay? That's not it, but we'll bring you the right one in a moment. So this is, I think that was your brand new blending mats, wasn't it?
Yeah, we have coming up, yes.
Yeah, they'll be coming up for you. Here it is. So this is your digital download. Now, this is QL6121. And if you go onto our website, this is an instant purchase. You don't have to put it in your basket. You purchase it straight away, and you will get that code to your HobbyMaker account, and it will be there forever. So then you can use that straight away. I mean, you could be crafting along.
And don't forget, you get the gift as well.
Yes. Oh my gosh, with the digital, digital download.
You will get, that will end up at a super price.
That really is.
Because you get those 52 toppers as well. So you don't miss out just because you think, oh, I've got a download. No. If you buy, if you buy a download,
the toppers are $17.99.
I know. It's a present. It's my birthday.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Pat has messaged in, congratulations, Debbie. I found you via Facebook. I've been following you since your holiday in France. You are such an inspiration to us all.
Oh, thank you, Pat, and everybody. No, I mean,
so lovely.
The thing about with Debbie Moore Designs, I feel that we're a family.
Yeah.
You know, we have been through so many ups and downs, okay, any company does. But to be here still after 15 years is still amazing. And we're still going strong because I've got so many ideas. And now that I own a chateau in France, I've got more things going on.
Exactly. There's always more with Debbie. Leslie says, I'm celebrating with you. I think I've been with you from the start. I've just made... Oh, my gosh, send us a picture.
Yes,
please send us a picture.
Send a picture.
This is what you can do at home with a digital download. Leslie said, I've just made a card from a dog for all occasions. So fabulous. Thank you, Debbie. You can do that right now. Please, when you send us a picture,
Send a picture, Leslie.
We'd love to see it. Then we can share it. And you can be entered into another competition with £100 worth of HobbyMaker. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Really incredible. Shall we take a look through the USB and digital
I think
download?
we need to, because when you see how much is on there, it is ridiculous.
It's incredible.
Now, so when you go into it, it's a click and print system. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. And as you can see, the menu is on the left-hand side. Now, we've just got, because there's so much on here, I'm just going to go straight into the design sheet so you can understand. You've got them in different colours. So choose any, because they're all adorable. Look how cute. Oh, you're all going, oh.
I woof you. I love that.
So if you have any of my nesting dies, they'll work with them. Or you can just fussy cut them. You've got JPEGs on there and PDFs, so if you've got a scan and cut, we give you permission to use them scan and cut.
Nice.
To print this off, all you need to do is go to top left-hand side, or right, whichever way you are, and then click on print. But also you can change the scale. So I do know a lot of our international crafters prefer smaller cards. So if you go into the, change it to 40 or 50 or whatever, the whole thing goes smaller. Doesn't distort the quality, and gives you the option as a designer. How easy is that? Click and print system, go. Now, if you come out of here by clicking on the, we click on cancel, then choose the next one. Choose any one. Now, this one is a special one. So this is called Dog for All Occasions. So we had to do a dog. She obviously, we've gone for yellow again, but we do have different colours because she likes yellow. But as you can see, it does, when you print it off, you'll be able to see. It's hard for, I haven't got the glasses on, so I can't read what it says.
Thinking of you, never forgotten, with Deepest Symphony, run free over the Rainbow Bridge. So it's beautiful.
So we've done cards for all occasions. So can we actually choose a different colour just to show that it comes out better? Then you can see, there you go. So you can see that we've actually done sympathy cards for this. We've done also sympathy if you lose a dog as well, which is why he's not got his collar on.
Oh.
So I know it's very sad. Like, let's change it to a happy occasion. So choose another one. There you go. So there you go. So anniversary, love.
Oh, hold on. Can I show
engagement.
this?
Oh yeah. So what I'm trying to get at is a dog for all occasions. We just clicked on the anniversary. We're all going sad.
Look how cute this is as well. I'll just show you this card. By the way, and this will be coming up with a concept card kit as well. But I mean, look, there we go. Woo! Very cute.
They're very adorable. Cute. So it is, as I said, we'll go back to the collection itself. There's so much on here. So keep on going to the next page. There you go. Love this one. Here he is. Okay, they're at a party, so you can see how fun some of the actual puns are. Now, if you come out of here, okay, we got back in pictures, we weren't going to go there. Decoupage is something we've been asked for more, so I've done loads.
Ooh.
Keep on going, choose another character, keep on going, there you go. So there's those characters again, and then you've got them, so they are decoupaged with a scene, so you can decoupage them all up.
Oh, and you've numbered it for us as well, that's very helpful.
And what we've done, can we go back, do one of the top ones? Yes, please, there we go. So this one here. She's chosen yellow again. Scroll down, okay. What I want to show you is we do something called landlock, which means all you need to do is cut round the outside.
Oh.
No fussy cutting or anything. So it is fussy cutting, but you cut round the outside.
Oh, that's clever.
Now, we close this down. This is just design sheets and also the decoupage. Now, can you go to sentiments? Now, we showed this in an early hour. Click on the pink or red ones.
Great.
Now, look. I woof you.
I love you forever. Yappy birthday. I woof you. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. So lovely. Yappy birthday to you. A spoiled dog lives here. Dogaholic. Home is where my dog is. Oh my word, this is just fantastic.
So this was
really
actually done by one of our designers. Helen has had so much fun coming up with these. And you've got some generalised ones like have a beautiful day, have a fabulous day, you know what I mean?
Time to party. I like that.
So, but there's hundreds on those, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then you've got different colourways. So, you know, you are the best ever.
Oh, you are. Oh, I love that. So
there's loads. So we
There's
come
so
out of here,
much.
they are available in different colours, but what I want to show you is if you go to the Match It cut-ups.
Oh, yeah.
Click on one of them. And then you scroll down. These are the characters, but they're set for the dies.
Oh, perfect.
So we got the dies coming up, so you can either fussy cut them or you can use them with your dies, and we've got extra sentiments on there. If you close that down, okay, and then we go to the concept ones or the dimensional cards. Love these. We've got rocker cards, side scenes, and slider cards. We've seen the slider cards, but if you go to the rocker cards and choose any, yet again, you've got all this lovely, it's just a fun collection to do. He's now gone fishing. And then doggy kisses and birthday wishes.
Oh, so cute. Look at his wrapped up bone there as well. That's so cute. Oh, I love bark.
There is literally so much fun in this collection. Now, obviously, we've got cards. We need envelopes. So you've got matching envelopes. So we click in the envelopes. Choose C6s. There you go. And choose a colour. And look how gorgeous that is.
Oh, it's so
An
lovely.
invitation for a
That's
party.
it. I mean, if you're making to sell, having a matching envelope, think about how much that elevates what you're doing.
It is.
On
But
your
what about
pastel.
if you have a matching box? So we come out of here and then you go into the boxes. So we click into where it says bags and boxes, choose any of them. And look, they are so cute. So this is a square box. So you've actually got everything's done for you. You just cut it out. It's telling you what to do.
It's great. Look at that. You've got your key there.
And don't forget, you can change the size.
Oh, of course.
So
you can
those
make a teeny little
2059.
You could do like a little Diddy dog tag sized one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so cute.
So you can see so much. And then if you close that down, just one more place, and then we'll go through some other things. You have got on there the projects. Now go there, and then you've got a gallery. Click on there.
Wow. And this is all your inspiration.
Okay, look.
Fabulous.
So you can see you've got loads on there for you to play with.
Oh, this is just brilliant. So many gorgeous messages coming through. Remember, this is for your USB and your digital download, okay? So the USB key is $17.99. Your digital download is $14.99. You've got over 2,000 printable elements and all of this inspiration as well. So you can print all of these. The other thing is you can print it out as many times as you like, if you're making for charity, if you're making to sell, if you've got your favourites. Look at this. I mean, it's just, look at him tearing. Oh, dog ate the homework. If you are a new crafter as well.
We've got the puppy.
This, the little puppy, the puppy love. You know, if you're a brand new crafter, this is just amazing, isn't it? And all this inspiration is there for you. So if you're a brand new crafter just wanting to begin your journey with crafting, this is such a brilliant place to start because it's all here. It'll grow with you. You can start with a simple card.
Yes.
You can move on up to your rockers. You can go to your concepts. And, you know, it really doesn't matter. It takes the fear away from making a mistake. Making mistakes is good. It's part of learning. You know, it's absolutely... Oh, there we go. Chris says it definitely gives you pause for thought. Absolutely. So this is just brilliant. Kat has done a great big sigh. Now, quick question from Tracy. She says, first of all, hi, Debbie. Happy birthday. Amazing products and inspiration. Do the free toppers come with the magazine? Does it show in the order email? It won't show on the order email because it comes in from your side, doesn't it?
So, yeah. So, basically, if you buy anything new, you will automatically get the topper kit. Anything new.
Perfect.
So the magazine is new item. Obviously, if you buy, I don't know, something that I had on 2 weeks ago. A pokey tool. That's not new. So, no, you won't get a free gift with that.
Okay.
But you will get the topper kit with anything. Like, a lot of things on here today is new.
Yeah, all the dies that we're about to bring you from
Yes.
Dog Fraud Occasion. All of
Stencil,
the
blender mat.
Yeah.
Loads of new
Brilliant.
things.
Perfect. I mean, gosh, the blending mats, what were they, $5.99
Yes.
for the two of them? You could buy that and you're going to get £17.99 worth of, I shouldn't be promoting that really, should I? But you can.
Well, you need to use that with what I'm going to be using.
Exactly. Now, what we're going to do for you now is your Match It collection. Okay, so this is your dies, and this is all of your sheets as well. So if you would like the physical, some of you will have got the USB and the digital download, and you'll want to get this as well, because you're going to get that physical sort of set of dies as well, and all those printed sheets ready to go. So just really, really lovely. So you're getting 4 sets of dies there. And how many printed sheets are you getting in here again? There's so many.
I'm just doing that so you can see what you get.
Look, there we go. So
you're going to get all those. I think it's 24.
24 already printed out sheets. That's with sentiments. That's with those beautiful characters as well. And then your dies matching absolutely perfectly. Now, $69.95, that's pretty amazing, right? Because you've got your crafting sheets. You're getting your forever code there as well. So that should be $17.99 on its own, the forever code. Then you're going to get all of your dies there. There should be $14.99 each, okay? So $69.95 is pretty amazing. But we're not stopping there today. It's 15 years, Debbie.
I know. You know I had to do something special.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, look at your little number 15 there as well. $49.99. That is absolutely incredible. That's basically, you're just paying for your dies, and you're getting your printed elements free. Oh, and you're getting your toppers there as well. Debbie's thrown in the gift on top. That's so cute.
It's so cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. So what an amazing deal this is. $49.99, but you're getting all of those papers, all of those printed out, ready to go elements.
So you're going to get your printed, pre-printed elements, but don't panic because you think, what happens if I run out? You've got the forever code. You can print them off yourself, okay? And you've also got what we call the scenes. So a lot of those cards are done with the scenes, so you can create cards very quickly. They do come with some sentiments as well. And also, if you're going for the USB key, which really at the price that you're going to get with everything on there, or the download, put it in your basket.
Yeah, just go for it. It's absolutely, look how many of you are already coming through. You've got to, if you want the dies, this is the way to come and get the dies for this collection. We do have the dies individually as well, but for the price of it, do you know what? Get the bundle here because you're getting all of those scenes, all of those printed elements as well. $49.99. It's brilliant. And it's on a two-way split pay, Debbie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you're getting it all home for £25. Which is superb. Imagine you pay $24.99, you're going to get it all home, use the papers, use the forever code as well, print them all out again. You're going to have sold all of those, potentially, if you make to sell. You'll have made that payment back before you know it, and then you're ready to make your second payment, and you can go again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
I mean, there's so much on here for you to enjoy. And it's the way I've laid it out or designed it is so you can actually use it on its own.
Yeah.
Or you can use it with the other collections.
Yeah.
When I say other collections, other items like the USB
so it
key.
complements it.
It complements it, you know.
Yeah.
And when you see the stencil,
yeah.
we've got a sample of a card where we've embossed it.
And Debbie's going to show us how to do that in the show. It's really, really lovely. So this is a card using some of those beautiful, some of this gorgeous collection. If you look here, do you see that wonderful texture? That is with the brand new stencil that your hubby designed,
yes, my husband made it.
Yes, I love that. So Debbie's going to be
But
showing
you did say don't ask him to do anything. I
Okay.
had to provide the artwork, and he then did it. He didn't.
You know, he could become a demoer next time. What do
you
you
know,
think
he cringes. He's the one that wrote the program for the USB keys and the download collections, and he won't watch it because he's still, to this day, I mean, 15 years, everybody, he's worried that it's going to freeze on TV. And I'm like, no, it's over. 15 years, I keep saying. I keep winding it up every time when I go back. He said, "Did it work out fine?" I go, "No, it froze." It never has.
I love it. Oh, I like that. I like that little wicked prod. It's good.
Keeps him on his toes. But anyway, the collection, the actual stencil is fun. It's an A5 one, okay, and we've even done it at a special price as well.
It's really beautiful, this, isn't it? I like the paws are different sizes as well, so you could mask some of those out if you wanted to.
You can, and you can use it with your paste, you can use it with your inks, but I'm going to show you how to emboss with it.
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Sorry. If you've got any of the collections today, you just have to get this to go with it because it is absolutely wonderful. Labradorable, as Chris
That's a good one.
Said. Very good one.
Talking of Labradorable, I just want to show the concept card kits before I do the demo. So if you are not into digital yet, okay, and want to have that wow factor card, this is the kit for you.
Perfect. So this is your concept card.
Yes, it creates, not that one.
Oh, no, that one, sorry. 3
different types of cards. So you've got the side seams, look at that. It goes completely flat into an envelope, look at that. How cool is that? Beautiful. So everything's designed for you. All you need to fussy cut it, and the instructions are there for you. And then you have a rocker card like that. And then the last one is the slider card.
Oh, I like that one, Chris. Chris said you could Jack Russell up a card very quickly with this kit, couldn't you?
It did make me smile. Now, the kit itself doesn't just have those 3. This is the kit here. It's pre-printed on this fabulous card for you, and the quality is amazing. So I'm going to be showing you how to do a rocker card. You've got rocker cards in there. You've got side seams. Oops, that's upside down. You've got side seams in there. Now, is everything going to be upside down? Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And all the different dogs are on there as well, so you've got so much fun with it. Then, now this is tricky. Yay!
Hey.
Just took me 15 years to do it. So you've got the side seams as well, creating some lovely dimensional fun. And then you have the slider cards. So that was that one, but then you've got that one. Really is a really fun one to do.
It's really fun. And I mean, think about all the time that you're going to have coming up. We're just going into May half term. You've got the summer holidays. This kit as well. This kit, I'm going to stop now, Chris, although I kind of don't want to because it is really good. So you've got to throw the spaniel in the works for this one with them.
There isn't a spaniel in at the moment. Okay.
But listen, I mean, it's absolutely brilliant and a really great way to get your kids crafting as well. You know, all these sort of fun ways of doing. And it also, because you get your forever code with this, maybe you've not dipped your toe into the world of digital crafting just yet, but this is a perfect way to do it because you're getting all of that physical kit there ready for you to cut, ready for you to craft. But then with the forever code, you're then introduced to the world of digital crafting where you can see the benefits of it, the fact that you can print it out again and again and again, the fact that if you make a mistake, it really doesn't matter. You can just begin again. So really, really fabulous and just so much fun. Oh, there once was a man called Michael. I remember that. Finnegan Beginnigan. There we go. Sorry, that's me repeating cat from my ear. Here we are. We've introduced all of your brand new collections from Debbie Moore. from A Dog for All Occasions. It's all on our website. Maybe you're just joining us, maybe you're just tuning in. If I show you where our website is, and then you can have a little look at everything from the show. Oh, sorry, Kat, here we go. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you click on the top bar, Watch Live, then you're going to scroll down, okay, and you'll click on today's show deals, okay? All of your Dog for All Occasions, the digital download, the card making multi-buy, the USB keys there as well. You've got, of course, your incredible concept cards there as well. Everything that you need is here. And remember, every new item, there's one per customer, but if you shop for a new Debbie Moore item today from Debbie Moore Designs, you're going to get your free 52 toppers completely free of charge. That will all be sent to you from Debbie as well. Also, if you shop with anything Debbie Moore Designs today, you are entered into a competition to win £150 worth of Debbie Moore goodies, okay? So that could be the magazine, that can literally be anything. That could be a pokey tool, that could be stocking up on your papers, stocking up on your card, that can be anything Debbie Moore related. And you could win £150. But if you buy something new, the magazine, the Dog for All Occasions, Welcome to Spring, yeah, all of these beautiful collections for you today, you're going to be getting your toppers absolutely free. Now,
should we, before I quickly demo,
yeah.
show a pack shot of the magazine?
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, because we have mentioned it a few times. Okay, just in case you just joined us today, we did launch this morning, or early, I should say, the magazine.
Yeah.
But it's gone. There's not much stock left. So
there's not. You're absolutely right. And a lot of you still have this in your basket. I think no matter how many times we say it every day, people still seem to think, because we kind of, you have to do this everywhere else, you have to build up your basket and check it out all at the same time to get that 1p&p. Here, you can check out as many times as you like. In fact, I will really urge you, do not leave this in your basket because you will miss out on it, okay? You're getting over £60 worth of amazing goodies in that magazine. And of course, you're going to get your free toppers as well. So essentially, for $79.99 worth of stash, you're going to be paying $14.99. It's amazing. So come on in and grab it. This is your magazine, and we do not have many left, okay? It's seriously limited, so check out while you still can. What are you going to be crafting for us first, then?
So we're going to make a adorable, well, they're all going to be adorable, because who doesn't love a Dog for All Occasions collection? Exactly. It just makes you smile, because you can do so much with it. I mean, I was pointing out that little 3D, so you can actually add and do gifts and add elements to it. I think you can have so much fun with it. So beautiful. Whether you're making a card, a scrapbook, or just to add in to any frames that you've got. So what I'm going to do is start off with, because people have been asking about embossing. Embossing is very easy to do. The stencils are, it's not anything special about our stencils. So if you've got loads of stencils at home, you can do this technique. Follow the instructions for embossing, whichever die cut machine you are. I'm using a Jumporian craft machine, and all I'm doing is, the thing to remember, if I put it on here, is this is a shim. If you haven't got a shim, you need to make sure that you have something rubber, you can use, or something that has a cushion. So if you have those, the funky foam, that will work. Oh, no. Or you can put some card together to make like a cushion effect. Because what will happen is you put whatever you want to emboss there, then you put your stencil on top, and then you follow the instructions for embossing.
Well, okay. Nice. And does it depend on the machine you're using a little bit as well, or is it kind of the same principle all the way through?
No, you always need the same layer, but some machines will need you to use 2 plates or 3 plates. But they always put the card on the shim, and then the embossing, or should I say the actual stencil on top. Okay. So when you lift it up, let me have a look. Can you see?
Look.
We're going to...
Oh, yeah, there we go. You can see that coming through now. That's
We're going to actually emboss it. There we go.
There we go. Fab.
I don't know if it's coming up.
If you tilt it towards you a wee bit, or yeah, there we go. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, there we go, everybody.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
So you can see it's all embossed.
Thanks, Becky. Thanks, Chris. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we are going to use it. So whether you are, I've already got one out here cut out. I'm going to use the blending mats.
Oh, nice.
Now, I don't think we've got many left.
We have not got many left at all. Not
Okay,
many
so the blender mats are on a thinner material. And the reason behind it is so you get more flexibility with it. So if you're actually going over a shape or anything like that, you can still blend with it.
Oh, we're nearly down to single figure stock on this.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be very quick. So I'm using a blending brush, okay, that we do have them on the show. I think it's a set of 2.
That's right. They're great, these blending brushes.
And all I'm doing is putting my ink. What colour am I using? I'm using Shabby Shutters. Put the ink on. And literally what I want to do is rub.
Nice.
So actually, because my card is quite porous, I need to add more. So what I'm going to do is just very quickly add. And the more you add, the stronger the definition will be.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can do a whole section. Obviously this is a smaller brush on here because I use it for lots of detail. And then literally just go around your paper. Now I'm just doing one side because I've got this gorgeous paper. Don't know if you can see it.
Oh,
it's got little paw prints and little bones and knitting as well. So I'm just doing one side. And it's got a rough edge.
Oh, rough edge.
There you go.
Oh, he's good, isn't he, Debbie? If you ever, Kat's in there, again, the eye rolling. I can almost hear her eye rolling, which...
There we go. And I'm just doing one side, okay, like so, because I want to tear the other way. So I'm just going to put that on there. So I've got this lovely little topper from the decoupage. Best friends are the ones with paws.
Oh, cute.
And then on the USB key or download, you'll find these sheets. These are our new cut-up sheets. I didn't get round to showing you it.
Okay.
But essentially, can you see this? We have got these little new envelopes.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're teeny.
And then you've got one on one of your samples.
Oh, yes, look at this.
And there's the one behind on the one with the actual stencils as well.
Oh.
If you look at the stencil sample, the one in front of you.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Here we go. Oh, look. You got that there with love. How cute is that? So sweet. That's amazing. Is the USB the same as the download, says Catherine? Yes, my darling.
It is.
The USB, it's just how you receive it. The USB, you'll actually get that physical USB home. The digital download, it happens automatically. You purchase it now. It's an instant purchase on the web. The code will go to your HobbyMaker account. And you can make straight away. We had a lovely message from Leslie. And Leslie has sent a picture in. Thank you, Leslie.
Oh,
darling.
brilliant.
We'll show that. We'll show that in a little bit as well. So thank you for that, my darling.
So essentially, I've cut out, so you've got loads of things. What you have on here is these buntings on top. So these are cut-ups. They're great for embellishing your card. So what I'm doing is I'm going with blue and green kind of theme. And then I've got a lovely little envelope ready. And then you have all these sentiments. Paw prints on our hearts. You've got with love, yappy birthday, live, love, bark. So you've got all these extras on here. Some little tags, embellishments for you to do. And then what I'm doing is I'm going to go for live, love, bark. Just cut it out. Now this is printed on satin. You've got some paper packs next to you, Rosie. And what we've done is giving you different finishes. So we've got a glossy finish. We've also got a pearlized finish. We've even got some tissue. This one is the satin that I'm using.
Love.
And then I'm just folding this into the middle like so. Such a little embellishment, but it's gorgeous.
Fab. So you're getting 40 sheets of your satin here. And that is, here we go, 40 sheets of your satin. So it's 2 packs of 20 for just $7.99. I mean, that's superb, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 2 packs, there we go, of your beautiful satin. And that's A4 size. Well done.
Right, let's get this all put together. Now, when you get the collection home, really have a good look through it all. See which ones you want to print off if you're going for the USB key or the download. Now, if you're going for the concept card kit, that comes with a forever code for everything, but also you get the option of printing it smaller.
Ah, of course. So, yeah, if we wanted to go for a little dinky card or a little tag-sized card.
So very quickly, I have my cardstock. I've got my base. I know it looks nothing at the moment. When I stick everything together, it's where the magic happens. And so also, when you print off, this is what I want to show you, you get everything on here. But we showed you briefly with the decoupage that you can print off and you can change the size each time. So you can then make the same decoupage elements on anything you do. So have a play with whatever collection you're going with. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just cut this down and then we're going to do some tearing effect. And all I've got is that lovely paper and I'm going to tear towards me, like so. I'm going to tear that. And then go in, out, shake it all about.
Ooh.
I love this.
It's such a lovely effect, isn't it? It just gives it a kind of vintage feel. It's beautiful, a little dog-eared effect, yeah.
Oh my.
So he just keeps them coming, doesn't he?
He does keep on going. You go for it, Chris. And then let's put this on here. And then you'll find that everything works together. So at the moment you think, well, Debbie, that looks nothing. But when you start to put your elements together, and we're going to do that now, you'll find that it'll work. So I will be adding more ink to this, but I'll just start sticking it together, and you'll see how quickly it goes. There is some more cards at the back there that have been done
here we go.
From the collection. There's just so much you can do with it.
There is.
Let's have this on here. Stick that on there. And the other thing to remember with having it as a digital, okay, whether you've got, even for the dies, because you have that forever code, you can keep on printing all the time.
Yeah, but that's it. And you're not worried then, are you, about making a mistake or running out of something? You can just keep on printing. And if you've got a favourite colourway or if you've got a favourite particular pattern or page, you can just keep on going with it, can't you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very good point as well, actually. You know, if you're worried about postage, we do ship overseas with Debbie Moore Designs, so you can get all of this sent to America for just $12.95 for the entire day. But of course, with your digital download, that's an instant happening. So it just goes straight to your HobbyMaker account. So you can do that from anywhere in the world. You can watch online, really. If you can watch on HobbyMaker, and you happen to have found us, then you can actually get the digital download anywhere, which is superb.
So all these extra bits finish it off. And this is bunting. This is something new that we've just started to put on.
Everyone loves a bit of bunting.
Yes.
It always makes me happy when you drive through a village and they've got bunting up. You know what I mean? It's just lovely. And some villages have bunting up all year round. And it's just that lovely party feel all the time. I love it. Community, parties, just happy. It's just good.
It is gorgeous. Right, to finish it off, I'm going to put that on. And then what I've done here, okay, I will be adding more inks around there. This is that lovely little cute envelope.
So sweet.
So all you do is fold it in, put a little bit of adhesive there, fix that on there. That's going to go on here.
Oh, it's so cute.
And then I've got my little Live Love bark going to sit in here, like so.
Very cute.
Then under here, which I don't know what I've done with it, so I'm just going to cut another one. I'm going to put I Woof You.
I woof you.
And this is the thing, I've misplaced it. I've already cut it out in blue, so I'm just cutting it out again.
There you go, you see.
So if you, like me, put things down and then they disappear and then you find them at the back of a card that's stuck, that's going to sit on there, and look at that, everybody.
Nice.
How cute is that?
Very, very, very cute. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can do that. You can do that right away.
And then what I would do, this is why the blending mats are brilliant. I've lost the blending brush. Oh, there we go. I want to add a little bit more colours.
Oh gosh, the blending mats now are officially in single figures. So
Okay.
yeah, if you want them, check them out.
So literally line it up and go back over it. So
just strengthen that a little bit.
And you can just add some more, and it hasn't gone over my card. So that's why it's flexible. So it's not so thick. So you can line it up to different
You're almost
areas.
using it like a mask as well, aren't you?
Yes.
But without the fear of ripping the card underneath or anything like that. That's so clever.
There you go.
Genius.
How cool is that, everybody?
Really cool. I love that. And you get the dimension. You've got those decoupageable elements. I mean, it is just brilliant. And listen, let me show you a few more as well from this collection that you're going to be able to make. I bet you can't wait to get started. We've got people sending makes in during the show because with the digital download, it's fabulous. I mean, look at this. Here you go. There's your little rocker card.
So those cards that we've shown are from the dies.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we are going to quickly look at that, and then I would like to squeeze in another demo.
Oh, absolutely. Can I show you Leslie's card?
Oh, I think we should.
This is fantastic. So Leslie, she has digital downloaded A Dog for All Occasions. That was a bit. That was a mouthful.
Are you sure you've not been on the gym?
Downloaded The Dog for All Occasions. And look at this, my make for today. That has happened within the last hour. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, Leslie. I love that.
Whoa!
Hey! And do you know what I love as well? Not just gone for a straightforward card. You've gone for your stepper card as well, which is amazing.
So the side scene, because it's so easy to do.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And if you missed the demo from the last hour, you can watch after the after the 6 o'clock show.
Yeah.
You can watch the 1 o'clock show. I showed you how to do a side scene in there. Yeah. And now we're going to have a look and talk about these gorgeous dies.
Yeah, because these are amazing, aren't they? And what's... Oh, it's me knocking my bottle down there. It's a bottle of water before you ask. There we go. Now, these do come in the bundle, okay? So you're getting all of those match it images with your Forever Code as well. So you've got the wonderful dog dies, and you've got the little bows there. You've got all those little elements as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. And then you get the Forever Code with all of the images as well. So this is the bundle. Basically, you're getting all the printed elements absolutely free with this. And don't forget, you're also going to get your amazing toppers for free as well today, because this is a brand new collection. So you shop for this, AL6126, the dies, you're going to get all of those printed sheets absolutely free, and the toppers as well. So they're on a Forever Code as well, so you just keep on printing. You can print to your heart's content, and because you've got the dies, obviously, you can cut them all out, so no more fussy cutting, which is, I know some people absolutely love fussy cutting.
They do, and the other thing is we do landlock, and don't forget, you also get the crafting sheets on the USB key as well, so it's worth going for the dies as well.
Absolutely.
So, because people said to me, what is the difference? I'm going to explain the difference between the dies and the top and the other sheets on or elements on the USB key or download.
Okay.
So, for example, this is one of the sheets that you get in the crafting sheet. So the idea, they're plain, aren't they? So the idea is you die cut your cute character, decide where you want it. Best friends are the ones with paws, you can do that. Now, it's pre-printed on 150 GSM, which means you can lift the tail up and have it wagging if you want to. And then, obviously, as you can see on here, I've still got sheet elements that I can do die cut. I can put a bow on her if I want to. But the difference between these and these is the fact that these are in these large toppers. So these ones here, you are building the scene.
Yeah.
You are building the card. So you can actually put any characters in any of these, because you get loads of them, you get different sizes. These ones here, if you've got any of my nesting dies, check out the website, the Match It nesting dies. They will die cut them out, even these ones here, or you can pussy cut them. So that is the difference between the two.
Yeah.
It just gives you more scope to design.
Yeah, it's it. It's giving you more freedom, isn't it? It's giving you more choice, it's giving you more freedom, it's giving you more inspiration and more fun. Yeah, absolutely. To come on through, this code here, AL6126, this is giving you those physical dies that you're going to be able to cut out, and then all of these pre-printed sheets. So you're creating your own scene, you're building up your own images, building up your own cards with those gorgeous background scenes as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. And it's on split pay. So you're only paying $24.99 to get everything home straight away. You don't have to wait till you've paid the $49.99. We'll send it all out to you when you pay £25. And of course, with this, you're also going to get those incredible 52 toppers absolutely free. I mean, that's incredible.
Amazing. Yeah,
it's amazing.
Definitely.
And of course, there's your giveaway as well, you know, with everything. So, give a dog a bone. This is it. Amazing. You could buy anything from Debbie Moore Designs today here at HobbyMaker, whether that's from the brand new collection, whether that's those dies that you're talking about, your nesting dies, for example, anything on our website as well. And you could, you'll be entered straight away to win £150 worth of goodies. One lucky winner will be selected at random, and we'll be announcing that winner here on HobbyMaker tomorrow. Okay, Lisa sent a message. She says, "Hi Debbie and everyone. You're so inspiring with craft. I adore your Art Deco card set." Oh, well, you've
Lisa,
got that coming up. Yes, Lisa,
you
you're in
need
for
to
a
watch
treat.
6 o'clock.
Yes, with
brand new
Nigel.
Art Deco dies as well.
Yeah. That is going to be very exciting, Lisa. Nigel is going to be here from 5. Debbie will be here with him at 6 o'clock. And there's a brand new collection coming your way. So, yeah, very exciting. Keep on inspiring us, Debbie. Happy birthday twice. Yes, because it is birthday of Debbie Moore Design today. And Debbie's birthday's next week. And she's 15 too.
Brilliant, isn't it? You're only as old as you feel. And at the moment,
Exactly.
I feel 15.
Great. Excellent. What are you going to make for us?
So, because time's running on, you know how the actual match it works. I just thought I'd quickly show you how to do a rocker card, because that's obviously available in the concept card kit for anybody that wants it. And it's new, which means that you'll get this kit first. And there's loads on here, loads of beautiful sentiments. And when you actually get the toppers home, read them.
Yeah.
Might have to have a tissue, but read some of them.
Yeah.
Okay, some of them are inspiring, some of them are lifting, some of them just touch your heart.
Yeah.
And these were written, as I said, from loads of crafters sending messages in, and also I've added some as well. So you've got heartfelt and inspiration and some religious ones in there.
Do you know what's up with some of those? You might choose your favourites. You might just want to pop those in little frames around the house.
Not even
just
little.
as they are.
It's a forever code.
Of
make
course,
a big.
make them big.
Oh, how about print and make a canvas?
Yes, oh, that's a great idea.
Make a canvas.
Print it onto print it onto fabric and make a cushion. Do that. Oh my goodness, so much you can do. I love them. And some of these are from you at home, which is just gorgeous.
A smile happens in a flash, but it's a memory that can last a lifetime. Let your dreams be your wings. I love this crazy, tragic, sometimes magic life is beautiful.
Oh, I love
There's
that.
loads and loads.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So,
that just
and
gave me
we've got
goosebumps.
them, I'm spoiling the, you have got, spoiling the display, everybody, sorry. You've got, obviously, kindness is free, share it. Make somebody smile every day and never forget that you are somebody too.
Oh.
And this is the one that I put in. Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Oh, yes.
My grandfather used to say that to me. Debbie, why wait till tomorrow? Do it today.
Yes, Debbie, do it. Imagine 15 years ago, if you hadn't have just gone for it, then Debbie Moore Designs.
I came up with
an idea.
So that lady that sent in about the ultra thick, that was my Metal Magic. That was my first product.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then obviously there was Print Magic, which you guys know.
Yeah.
But I came up with that idea in my kitchen table, and I started my business with £50.
Wow. I mean, it's incredible that in itself. You can do it. You know, if you have an idea, do it. If you have an idea, just go for it. And you just never know. You know.
Okay, running out of time. Rocker card.
Yes.
These are great fun for birthdays, invitations as well. Not just birthday cards. Send this as an invitation.
Oh, it's a great idea.
So this is on the pre-printed concept card kit, okay? And what I've done is I've cut most of it, but it's a stepper card. Okay. So this is a rocker stepper card. I know, I don't do things by half. I know. So all I'm doing is cutting it out like so. And then you've got broken lines there, which means scoring. You guys might not be able to see it, but when you get home, trust me. Now, these are on the digital download and the USB key. And all I'm doing is lining it up like so, and then scoring where that broken line is. And then there's a broken line on that side as well. So once you've done all the elements that, or I should say, once you've actually scored and cut where I tell you, you then have a card base already. So then I fold this over. A minute, it would help if I scored down the middle. I thought I did, but obviously not strong enough. This is what happens. It's live TV, everybody.
It is, exactly.
There we go. So once you've scored there, that's your base card. And then you've got a straight line on either side. And this is how you do a rocker card that is also a stepper card. You cut that, you fold that forward, and you fold that back because we've already scored it.
Yeah.
Push it in, and then reinforce that line. And then you have got your stepper rocker card.
That is clever. I like that.
I like things that are unusual. Okay.
Good.
And if you don't want it to rock, I don't know why you wouldn't want it to rock.
You
All
can
you
make
need
a
to do on the back of it, you just need to cut that straight,
Okay.
and it will sit straight.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so now we're going to start laying everything out. How long have we got?
Oh, you've got 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Loads of time.
Loads of
I can chill. So all I'm going to do is, these are all from the sheet, everybody. Now, they work hand in hand with the dies. If you've got the dies, you will love this collection because this is all on the USB key or the download. And don't forget, if you go for the download, you also get the topper kit.
Absolutely. And you can win £150 worth of goodies.
Yes. Right, let's put that on there. Put that on there. And then I've got these lovely little... So all these topper extras are on the kit sheets that you get. So this is just going on here. Then I've got Live, Love, Bark, of course. That's going to go just under there, I think. Have that on there. I love that.
So cute.
And then the most important thing is you need to make sure it's balanced. And so what you do is put some on and then check. It's more heavy one side, so I now need to add a butterfly. So I'm adding...
You could make that part of the card, couldn't you? You can have all the dogs piled up on one side.
I'm just adding elements. Let's have a look.
Ah.
Now I need to add something on that side. And there we go. Do you know, since I've moved into France, I've seen so many butterflies.
Have you?
I mean, literally, probably 20 a day.
Oh, my...
I've never, ever seen so many butterflies.
Wow.
I mean,
so
it doesn't...
lovely.
I do have like a...
Pretty expensive garden, yeah.
The grass is up here, so that could be it. 5 years. It's been abandoned for 5 years.
Wow.
We're trying to cut it.
But somebody's not... We're doing No Mow May. And it's... Cause
No Mow what?
No Mow May. So it's
I can't do that. It's up here. It's been... From what I
It's
understand...
been 5 years. What's another month? It's
I'm
all
learning
right.
about gardening. I'm learning all about gardening. Right, let's see if it balances.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. I just need to put that on there a bit more. There we go. And then I've got a woof you.
I woof you.
And I'm going to put that...
Oh,
There we go.
just gorgeous.
There you go.
Love it. How gorgeous is that? Just absolutely superb. You can see that
Rocking.
moving away. Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. And remember, you can use this from the printout, the incredible concept card kit, okay? And that's here physical, you'll get it. Of course, you can do all of that with your USB or your digital download as well. Just so many choices. It's amazing. Thanks, Dolly.
I need a coffee, everybody.
or a pigeon. But look, at the most popular item has been the USB key this hour.
I'm
It's
not
just
surprised.
absolutely flying out the door. You're getting over 2,000 elements here with that USB key that you can print out again and again and again. There's no end to how much crafting you can do with this, which is absolutely brilliant. All your matching envelopes as well, all those different concept cards you want to make, the little envelopes you want to go with it, and the little pillow boxes, all these kind of things. That's all in this fabulous, fabulous USB. So it's brilliant.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, we didn't show this card in the candle in the last hour, but you know you can put all your imagery onto candles, okay?
Yes.
Okay, so we have them at a silly price, these packs. You get 2 packs, which has 20 sheets, which you'll be able to make probably 120 candles.
Oh, my word. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
If you have a look at I'm trying to remember the price. I think it's $5.99, I think.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely brilliant, this. Imagine wedding gifts, housewarming presents, you know, all your birthdays, of course, as well. Just incredible.
So this is from the Birds of a Feather collection that we had in the last hour.
That's still available.
I forgot
on
to
the
show
website.
it.
Oh, don't worry. Well, we were showing so much. There's so much.
I was talking too much.
We were showing too much. No, you weren't talking too much. You were showing. We had so much jam-packed.
We did.
Listen, oh my goodness, come on in and grab these, $5.99 for your 20 sheet sets. Absolutely brilliant, to make candles of whatever you want, which is brilliant. And Debbie, you're back at 6 o'clock.
I am.
Hour, and completely different hour.
It is. I mean, we might touch on the dogs again, but we've got, actually, we might not have time. We've got brand new Art Deco. We've got some new project book on there as well, and some magazine as well. Yeah. And then I'm back in tomorrow with Sewing Street.
You are indeed, with another brand new launch. What time's that?
I'm on
morning?
At 10 and 12.
10 and 12 tomorrow as well. What an amazing start to your Sunday you're going to have as well. Absolutely superb. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Check out the website, check out your baskets, and do not miss out on any of this beautiful collection. But you know what? I have one more fabulous hour with you before Nigel is on your screens from 5. Was so excited about this next hour as well with Dee from LM Gifts. It is incredible. We've got brand new kits coming your way. Her beautiful homemade paints as well. It is absolutely everything. So do not go anywhere, because Dee is up next. We'll see you soon, my darling Debbie, and we'll see Dee after this. All the Ds. See you soon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to have you back, and what a journey you've had. Oh my goodness me.
It was a day and a half.
Day and a half. But you are here and it is completely worth it. You are going to adore what Dee has brought you here today from LM Gifts. It is just incredible. So get yourselves ready. If you want to shop ahead, which I know many of you like to do, you probably want to go and check out the website, okay? Because it's all there. We've got pick and mixes. We've got brand new kits for you. We've got beautiful homemade paints as well. You've got all your clear stuff on there. You've got the gorgeous brushes. You've got the kits. It's all on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then scroll down from the Watch Live page, you're going to see it all on coming up on today's show. Don't wait for us. Just go and grab it because things sell out very quickly when we bring you LM Gift shows. So just go and shop. Go and grab it while you can. Here it is. So there's your glaze starter kit, your clear stuff. That is brand new today, by the way. And look at this, your baby animals. I'm obsessed with this already. It's gorgeous. You've got the flora sign, the koalas, which I definitely need to get some of as well. The gnome coaster set, that craft kit we're going to be starting with. Dinosaurs on the way, fairy house mini kit as well. All these beautiful wood glaze starter kit. You know what happens when Dee is here? We sell out, okay? Every single time. And I have to say to you, every time you're here as well, more and more and more people are missing out. So I mean, it's it's getting busier and busier and busier. So get yourselves ready.
I try and keep up, but I can't.
Well, but I really want to talk about this because I think it's so important that everyone understands it. This is all you. Everything. The paints are you. You make them by hand. You put all of this together by hand. I mean, you are absolutely incredible. You're so talented. And we're just so lucky to have you here. We really are. And I know that you're all absolutely with me on that. That's me speaking from us and from you at home. We're so lucky. It's just such beautiful, beautiful kits. So let's start with the kits because we want to really show off some of your gorgeous creativity. Yes. So we've got, right, these are just gorgeous. These are good, right. These are going to sell out instantly because if there's one thing we know here at HobbyMaker, everyone adores gnomes and everyone adores teacups. So when you put the two and two together, it's just going to be a guaranteed sellout show. So take a look at these, how utterly gorgeous are these. What was your inspiration for this, Dee?
Basically, all of
tea and gnomes.
No, not really. So I've got a VIP group on Facebook.
Okay.
So if anyone orders from me, then they get a link to join this group. And I always ask, well, what kind of things would you like to see? And coasters have been requested so many times.
Yeah.
And then I know everybody loves their gnomes, and I thought, they're fun.
Yes, they are. They are really fun. And they're just genius. I mean, look at all those beautiful colours as well. The glaze on there is just fabulous as well. Now, as always, this is a complete craft kit that you're getting here. So for $23.95, you're getting all four of your plain. Now, tell us about the wood that you've used here, because this is not MDF, is it?
No, it's not. So I use 3mm plywood. So the wood itself is really light to use as well, light in weight, and then it's light in colour as well. So with MDF, I feel like you have to prime it. And when it comes to my watercolour paints, you can't really prime it with a gesso or an acrylic and then paint watercolour on top of it. It's not going to work.
Right.
So I use plywood, and especially for all the other smaller elements, it makes it easier for my customers who do card making. So it's really light on top of the cards. It doesn't add like a lot of weight onto the cards.
Nice.
So.
Perfect. So you've got these 4 beautiful gnomes, okay, all of them different, all of them unique, all of them these gorgeous ditzy florals as well. It's just wonderful. You're also going to get your 10 grams of your clear stuff, okay, which is one of these bottles here. So you're going to get one of those as well. We'll talk more about this and how it works and why it's essential as well. You're going to get 6 paint colours as well. And these are paints that you handcraft. I mean, this is it? I'm just going to make sure I'm showing the right ones.
Well, it's not the right. I just realised I didn't actually bring the right ones, but we can show what they will look like.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, if we show this one, it's for different kids, but
there we go. So you're going to get your little paint palette. And then how do you attach the paints onto the palette?
So you literally just add a drop of water. So if I can show quickly how it's done, because I know I do get. Where did I go with my paint? Let's just use another one.
Okay. Perfect.
So I know I get the question a lot, or a lot of emails asking, well, how do I attach it? So basically, all that you need to do is just add a drop of water to your paint palette, so the paint palette that you will receive, and then just take your little paint dot. I'll replace my silver because my silver is finished. And you just drop that on, and if you leave that for about a minute, it will set on there.
And that's just set. Literally water,
no glue,
so no glue.
Needed, no nothing.
That's so genius. It's absolutely brilliant. Shall I show you the colours you're going to be getting with this kit as well? So, if we have a little look at this wonderful picture, you can see everything that you're going to get. Your brush, you're going to get your clear stuff, you're going to get those 4 fabulous coasters as well in the plywood, and you'll get that little palette with 6... For $23.95, I mean, this is incredible. Those paints, by the way, will last you such a long time, and they're just beautiful, beautiful quality. Very, very high pigment there as well. 20% of the stock is already gone. These are flying out the door. Now, obviously, these are coasters. So we want to put our hot drinks on them. We want to sort of be able to put our wine glass on there, or our gin and tonic, or our non-alcoholic beverage as well, of course. How do we make them waterproof? What do we need to do?
So what you'll need to do for these is, so it's a different design that will come up in a sec, but I normally say you don't glaze every single piece of my elements, like leave some of it not glazed so you can get a different texture. But when you're going to do your coasters, you're going to have to glaze every single piece to make it waterproof. And then to make the back waterproof, all that you need to do, which is why I've included this little brush in, is you're just going to add your clear stuff, just do a small section, to the back. Because that will then seal the wood. And I included this brush because you can just chuck this brush afterwards.
So that's your flat-tipped, flat-edge brush. Oh, brilliant. So just apply it really quickly.
Yeah, you just brush it along, just make sure you get it everywhere. And then basically that is the back sealed as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was trying to look at a varnish or something to include in the kit. And then I thought to myself, you dumb.
You've got clear stuff.
You've got clear stuff.
Clear
Why
stuff
are you
does
looking
everything.
for something else?
Yeah, absolutely. Clear stuff does it all, doesn't it, really? It's fabulous. It does what it says on the tin, and it seals it, and it's hard, and it just basically does everything. And that clear stuff will come with the kit for you as well at $23.95. Just absolutely brilliant. It's WD5183 is your code. Over 30% of the stock is now gone. This always happens with LM gift shows, that we know how much you adore these fabulous craft kits. So just make sure you're checking out your basket as you go along. Really, really important. Now, we do have a pick and mix coaster set as well for you. So let me show you that as well.
So I'm just trying to finish this off.
Oh, no,
it's actually amazing. Look how little.
Wow.
You saw how little clear stuff, and I've gone more than halfway.
That's incredible, isn't it? So you'd maybe just put a tiny bit more on if you need to.
Yeah, a tiny bit more. But once you finish with that, you're just going to pop it under your LED light for 60 seconds, and that will cure. So I'll put that under now while we...
okay, perfect. That's brilliant. Now, in your pick and mix kit, you've got all 4 of the gnome designs that we've just shared with you. But we've also got 3 more designs that you can choose from. Okay, so you've got this beautiful floral. Have a look at this. How gorgeous. Oh, yes, they're here. There we go. Oh, perfect. Well. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, no, it is. It's better. Thank you.
But you do get the
sense. So you can see what you go from and to. Okay, so absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful. And then I know we're not allowed favourites, but I just love the bee.
So this one was actually a design that I used for a little brooch, and then I did a key ring with it. And everybody to this day, and I think it's more than a year ago that I designed it, And people to this day absolutely love that one. When I was at NEC, it's the first one that sold out.
Oh, I bet. I can see why. I mean, we love bees, don't we? Absolutely gorgeous. They're $4.99 each, and you just pick and mix any that you like. So all the designs are listed there for you as well. And you've got this beautiful butterfly as well. This is gorgeous.
So this one I wanted to do like a stained glass type of effect.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to lie, when I finished the design, I looked at it and I'm like, I really don't like this. And then I painted it. I just didn't like it. And then
oh my gosh.
I painted it and I glazed it. And now out of all of them, it's my favourite.
Oh, there we go. Isn't it funny how that happens?
So weird.
I just think this is absolutely beautiful. Now, with all of these, because there's so much detail on here, can you be a beginner and still do this?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolute beginner, and you can still do it.
Yeah.
I do have a few tutorials up on my website, so if people wanted to watch them, there's a YouTube channel for them as well. And I was actually just discussing this morning with my VIPs as well to do like a little online course for blending, etc., to help them.
Oh, beautiful. So that's all going to help you as well.
Yeah.
This is absolutely gorgeous. UC5148 is your code, $4.99, and you can pick and mix. So you've got the beautiful butterfly and the flowers. You've got the gorgeous bee, the beehive and floral. You've got this wonderful floral bouquet design as well, and then of course you've got all of the gnomes that we talked about as well, and we showed you a little bit earlier on, and they're just over there. So if you're wanting 4 of the daffodil gnome, you can just go for 4 of the daffodil gnome. If you want to go for the lavender gnome, you can go 4 of that and have the matching set if you want to. Or, of course, you can mix and match and go for as many as you like. I mean, these are going to make great gifts, aren't they?
Yeah, and the thing is, you don't have to use them as coasters either. Yeah. Like some, because I say this every time, but every month I have a subscription box.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the craft kit that goes out this month. And I've allowed the pick and mix because I knew a lot of people may not want to do coasters. So a lot of people have done the pick and mix so they can just use the designs for something else.
Yeah, that's it.
And you were asking about if someone that's a beginner can do this. So this one is one that Mom has done. So Mom-in-law is visiting at the moment, and she wanted to try her hand at painting.
Yeah.
So I kind of showed her how to paint, and then this is one of the ones that she's done. It's absolutely stunning.
Gosh,
she critiqued herself so much, but I think it's amazing.
But I think it's beautiful because you've got all those different tones as well.
Yeah.
Like that's amazing. First attempt as well.
Yep.
She's gorgeous. Well done. It's absolutely brilliant. And actually, Director Chris is just saying this would be a really good fridge magnet as well.
Yeah.
You know, and actually, you could sort of just mount them into a lovely little box frame.
Yes, you
and
can.
They're beautiful for your wall as well, aren't they? They're stunning.
Well, if you make a A5 size card, so I'm not a card maker, but if you make a card and you put a magnet on the back and stick it onto the card, and then they can take it off and it, you know, you can use it.
You can
it's a functional card.
Exactly, it's great. Jill says, hi, Dee and Rosie, just back from Hulls. Oh, where did you go? Anywhere nice? Let us know. So now going to stock up on Dee's fab goodies. Yes, did you come back from holiday, especially for the show as well?
She must have.
I reckon so. Loads will be coming through. And Beehive, that is the most popular once again.
I told you.
It is.
Always is.
Followed very closely, though, by the bouquet design as well. These are going to sell out very quickly. The Beehive were into single figures already, okay? Just make sure you're checking out as you go along. You can go for all 6 if you want to. You know, you can pick a mix here. You can do whatever you like. But just be quick because they're going to sell out. Floral bouquets and single figures now as well. If you want all of your gnomes and the paint set as well to go with them, then don't forget you've got that fantastic craft kit to start off with as well. So all 4 of your gnomes will be in here, and your clear stuff, and the fabulous paint colours as well, which are all handmade by Dee. I mean, tell us about the paints as well, because I can't get enough of this. I mean, I love painting. When we talk about paints, the pigment is so important. You make this yourself. So how do you get that pigment and that beautiful glitter, that shimmer effect so strong?
I don't know. I just mix until I'm happy with it.
That's a good answer.
There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah, but it must be tricky though, because I mean, you can spend. Well, this is what I'm getting at. You can go to a shop, And sometimes you can spend 30 quid on a set of paints, which are really watery and insipid, and they don't really... And they're meant to be the professionals, you know, bringing us... which you spent a lot of money on. Whereas with this, what you're doing is giving us the high pigment and that beautiful shimmer as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, I wish I could say what I do, but I honestly, I can't tell you. I mix it. It's like baking. I mix it and I chuck it out, and then there you go.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because we love it. Rachel says, hi, Dee and Rosie. I don't know how you keep coming up with such amazing goodies. I love everything you've got. Another order to place. You are amazing. I mean,
Thanks,
this
Rach.
is it. Listen, if you're brand new today, don't listen to us. Listen to these messages as well. Honestly, it's incredible. Alison says, I'm looking forward to receiving my coaster set. Such a relaxing craft to do. Totally hooked, Ali. And actually, because I have to be careful in your shows, last time you came, I was sat here painting. I forgot to do my job.
That's why I say today, let's go through all the designs first, because I know we're going to get carried away later.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, let's go to the fairy house and make sure we get this in as well. Jill says, I've been to Orlando, so lots of sun and roller coasters. Oh, nice.
Lush.
Yeah, definitely time to relax then. Get your head out of that spin of the roller coaster and just, yeah, you can settle down now. Let's bring the fairy house. This is absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, this is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, you know, on the last show, I had a fairy set as well.
Yeah.
And that one flew off the shelves. And then I now want to do, with every show, I want to do a little mini kit. So you'll have the one larger piece, and then your paints, and then some smaller elements. And I thought, what better way to go but a fairy house with some more fairies?
That is a great deal. Hold on. All of these elements... You've got the large house, you've got the fairy, you've got all of these beautiful characters, the toadstools, look at the mouse. You've got your 6 paint dots as well, and the little plaque, of course. And hold on, there's a free gift in here as well.
Yeah, so I kind of decided after I let you guys know it's going to be 6 paints that I wanted to add in more. So I'm adding in another four paint dots. So
these are all free?
Yeah, so it makes a total of 10 then.
So...
3 of those, you can't, at this point in time, you can't buy them separately, and they're no other sets. So
the only way to get 3 of these colours is in this kit right now, and you're getting them free. I mean, that is amazing. And £17.95. How are we under £20 for all of this? And we said this last time, Dee. You are allowed to charge more, you know. I think
No, I can't. Do you know how difficult it is for me to decide how much to charge? It's crazy.
I know. I can tell you now. I mean, look, they're going to sell out, obviously. It's going to sell out again. Are we able to get any more stock? I'm just going to ask the question just in case. I don't know if...
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. It's very likely
your cat
to sell
laughing.
out. Yeah. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. If you want to get this now, you need to check out your basket, and we are going to have people missing out. We will be able to get more stock for you, but it will be on extended delivery, okay? So if you want to get it now, you need to be the fastest people to check out. It's as simple as that. So no leaving it in your basket and sort of tootling off to make a cuppa. You need to check it out right now. That's really, really important. And those of you who miss out this first time round, we will get you more stock, but it will be on extended delivery.
Just have to wait for me to make it.
Yeah, which is fair enough. I mean, my goodness, I love that you've added these other colours in as well, because you've got your earthies, your greens, that beautiful blue, and you've got space. You've got space on your palette for them as well.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm being told off for going off script, because I've already asked you the question about... Sorry. But the paint dots, just in case anyone missed it...
It's all right, we cover.
That's it. Just in case you missed it, though, you don't need glue to put the paint. Don't be getting your super glue out or anything to put your paint dots on. You just put water. I mean, that's really
I'll
clever.
show again. Right?
Yeah.
I just pulled it off.
Thanks, Dee.
Basically, all you need to do... So you're going to get the paint dots, and you will get your palette, and they'll be separate. So all you need to do is just add some water to your palette. And I don't stick them on because I want you to kind of curate your own.
Yeah, that's lovely. And you've painted yours first as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've painted mine first because I just like doing that.
Yeah, I like that.
And then I just wrote the names on because I haven't found a way yet to add the names to the paints. So you just add the water, drop your paint on, and if you leave it for about 2 minutes, then it will
It'll just do its own thing. I like that.
And
So
just
good,
that,
so
no
simple.
glue, no nothing needed.
It's just brilliant. I mean, can we just appreciate as well the detail on this? I mean, it's so lovely. Imagine as well incorporating. I can kind of imagine santangling around these as well. If you're sort of incorporating different.
could,
I don't know. I mean, they're just so lovely. You could create a whole sort of city, a whole fairy city, sort of placing a few. If you could buy a few of them, you know, you could make this into a wonderful sort of work of art, couldn't you? To put in a frame.
Yes, because you can make a whole scene with it.
Yeah,
a bigger
exactly.
scene. Maybe like in a frame, you can make a whole like fairy scene with it.
Absolutely.
I had so much fun painting it though.
Yeah.
It was.
It is, honestly, if you've not tried this yet, it is joyful. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening because we've got 6 left and we've got 25, 26 in baskets. So 5 left now. If I don't know if you're stuck, I don't know what's going on. You've got to check it out, honestly. We're going to have so many people missing out on this for the first time round. As I said, we will get more, but it will be extended delivery. So I know. Honestly, every time, Dee.
Well, the problem is because I still have a day job as well. I can only make so many, which is why I can only bring so many.
I don't know how you are amazing. You are genuinely amazing. I mean, how incredible! But aren't we lucky? Just look at the detail. Look at the beautiful characters. I love the frog as well. He's just one of my absolute favourites.
I think we've got the painted ones on display, and I think the froggy.
Yes.
The froggy was in the set last time as well, but I had to bring him back because everybody absolutely loved him so much.
Gorgeous.
I still need to get a name for him.
Yeah, give us a name.
Look,
I feel like I was going to go immediately to Freddie, but the Freddo frog's a category, so we can't do. Freddo's vetoed. You're not allowed Freddo.
No, you're not allowed Freddo.
Name the frog.
No, yeah.
Frankie the frog.
Why does everybody go with the F?
We all love a bit of alliteration, don't we? It's just this thing, I don't know.
Sam the frog.
Sam the frog. Frankie can be a girl's name and a boy's name, so it could be Frankie. Yeah, Frankie's all right. There we go. We have to do the koalas because I mean, they're perfect. They are literally everything you want your koala to be. They're cuddly, they're sweet, they're very, very cute. Now, this is just your wooden elements you're going to be getting. We've got paints on the show separately, so you will be able to obviously order sets of your paints to go. But look how amazing these are. They're so gorgeous. You're going to get 10 elements in here, which is just absolutely incredible. Imagine these as little fridge magnets. You could pop Velcro on the back of these and have the loops. Bag tags, maybe, key rings. You can do
bag tags, you can do key rings. I actually brought... Funny enough, it was for the koala, and then I thought, well, how am I going to get it off the display now to stick it on? Or brooches, you can make them into little brooches.
Hair slides as well.
You can do hair
slides for kids. I mean, these are just amazing. My daughter Hazel, her best mate, Eleanor, is obsessed with koalas, like literally obsessed. I think people think, there's that lovely Izzy's Koala World. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, it's... Sorry, yeah.
I'm not even going to try and think if I... No.
It's great. It's an Australian girl and her and her mum rescue koalas and help them, and it's a really lovely show. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
I'll go look it up.
But yeah, so do you know what? If you're not already obsessed with koalas, you definitely will be after you watch that show. They're beautiful. They're so gorgeous.
They are cute and adorable.
Yeah. They could be little buttons as well, you know, like I don't know, you could pop them on a bag as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Mount them on anything, really.
Endless.
With your plywood, do you have to use a special glue if you're wanting to stick it down to something?
I normally just use a E6000.
Okay.
If I want to stick the wood onto something else. Wood to wood, I just use wood glue. But if it's like wood to plastic, I just tend to use E6000. Like if I had to stick it on the keyring, it will be E6000.
It'll be all right. Yeah. Well, I think we've got some of that on our Jewellery Maker website. So if you have a look on there, you'll be able to get some of that glue. That's our sister channel, HobbyMaker, to be able to get some glue from there. That's amazing. $12.95. And we'll have a look at your finished koalas there as well again. I mean, they're so gorgeous. Look at that, just beautiful.
Do you know what? I'm not going to grab them off there because the cutest thing, I don't even know where they are. Hold on. Sorry.
I know, it's tricky,
I'm going off script here. They're hiding.
You're allowed, it's your show, so you can.
But because we can't really see it on the... Look at the cheeks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes!
See, you couldn't see it while it was up there.
Oh,
the
you
thing
see
is,
new babies as well.
Yes.
How gorgeous!
The thing is with the paint, because it's so shimmery, the light's just like reflected if you have it at a certain angle. But if you look, you know, you can't see it.
Oh,
no,
they
you
are
it's like magic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That is fabulous. I love that. And all of those little glazed bits that you're seeing at home, by the way, this is your clear stuff, isn't it? And we'll have demos on that. Do not worry. All your demos are coming up. We've just got so much to bring to you, so we're going to make sure we squeeze it all in. This is, oh, yeah, I just love these as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Dinosaurs, and quite the cutest dinosaurs you've ever seen, I think is fair to say. Look at them. Oh, my word. Your pterodactyl, your triceratops. You got your little...
I love that you know the names, right? So when I had to name the photos, I went dino wings, dino fly.
Well, I mean, I know nothing compared to my little boy. Idris knows every dinosaur that ever walked the earth or flew around it. He's obsessed. But yeah, look at these. They're so cute. I love the colours you've used with these as well. And this, you know, the fun with these paints, of course, is we've got them on the show and you can colour them any way you like,
yeah,
can't
you can. Definitely.
Which is really lovely.
That's why that set was so fun to paint, because I find, so I like to do my florals, so I never get to play with the blues, really.
Okay.
And with this, I could play with all the colours, like literally the whole set. Was so much fun.
Oh, they're gorgeous. So just lovely. Look at them. $12.95. OJ5145 is your code for your dinosaurs. Again, imagine your fridge magnets. Again, creating little educational boards for your kids as well. You know, loads of people do their kind of make from home, what are they called, like sensory boards and things
sensory
like
boards,
that.
yes.
Put a bit of Velcro on the back of these and then the loop on the other side, and then you can be sticking around creating your own dinosaur scenes. They're so gorgeous. And make them badges as well for birthdays.
Yeah.
It'll be lovely. Hi, Rosie and Dee. I've my second delivery this week. Fabulous product and quality. That's from Tracy in London. Thank you, Tracy. So thanks for all your messages. And listen, if you are new today, if you're watching and thinking, oh, I like the look of all of this, just give it a go. Honestly, the feedback for LM Gifts, Dee, is just always absolutely incredible. Everyone loves what you do.
I'm going to allow you to say that, and then I'm going to heed warning, because it does get addictive. I think every one of my customers will vouch for that. It gets addictive. It
does. And because the brushes you do as well are such lovely, everything is such good quality. It makes your life so easy, and you're just painting, and before you know it... Hours of that, so good.
I was about to say, as you found out last time.
As I found out, exactly.
They are cute, though, aren't they? Go on.
They are so cute. Right, look at this. You've got your baby. Look, are these all lotus flowers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, lotus flowers, peonies.
Yes. Oh,
whichever way you want to, really.
Yeah, beautiful.
Imagination.
Oh my gosh, they're so lovely. Look at it. Your giraffe, beautiful. You've got your little deer there, the doe. Oh my goodness, and that is just little Dumbo, isn't it? So cute, absolutely gorgeous.
I think that's, between that one and the giraffe, I think they're going to be everybody's favourites.
Yeah, oh, and I love the rabbits. Oh, but also, so little fox and the koala as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $12.95, CK5149. And imagine, I know you don't do card making per se, but you could make these, again, cards that people can use. So if you have a new baby or something like that, you know, pop a little magnet on the back of it, or make a little badge on the back of it, or just, you know, make a mobile. Oh, Chris! That is a great idea. Make a mobile. I love that idea.
That is a good idea.
That is a good idea. Yes. That's Chris in there. He comes up with all the
My brain is already going.
Yes, I know, right? That's only there he is. Oh my gosh, your little memory boxes as well. You could have a little animal on each side of the box. Oh, it's going to be so good. Oh, this is exciting.
That's a good idea.
Absolutely beautiful. So many things you can do with this, and that's it. And you've got the freedom and you've got the choice at home to make them whatever you want them to be, you know. You could do blue flowers if you wanted to. You could do purple flowers, yellow flowers, orange flowers. You could have multicoloured flowers. Hey, it's Pride today as well, isn't it? Birmingham Pride today. So you were on the train, weren't you? With lots of people on their way.
Lots of people, and then train cancellation or delays. Sorry, not cancellation, delays.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, all going on. So you could do wind chime as well. You could have one of these at the top, and then the little chimey bits. What are they called? Chimes. There we go.
Do you know, somebody said to me the other day, in South Africa, we've got, we always have sliding doors, and we put things on the sliding doors so people don't run into them, because I've been a casualty of that.
Yeah, we're very through there then.
But then that's something you can stick on them as well.
Stick it on the window. Yeah. It's so good. Do you know what my dad does up in Scotland? they've got this big conservatory. Birds always fly in at the window, so he does the same thing. He puts things on the glass and it stops them from flying in. So yeah, perfect idea. Absolutely beautiful. On a door as well, you know, like just for the baby's nursery. You could pop a little plaque on the door.
A little plaque with the name.
Yes. Oh, you've got to get them. You've got to get them. All of those here as well. And, right, almost half the stock has gone on there already, so do make sure you're checking out. We're going to take you to the seaside, and we've got the maritime collection. And every time I pick up one of your sheets, I think this is my new favourite. Because you've got your dolphin, that's my favourite animal. So dolphins and giraffes are my two faves.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you have to have a land animal and a sea animal, I reckon.
Okay.
You have to think about it.
Oh, mine's a seahorse then for...
Oh, a seahorse.
I need to do seahorse design.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There we go. Look at the little crab. Oh, my gosh, absolutely gorgeous.
Cute.
And the seagull. He's just there. Seagull is waiting to steal a chip, isn't he?
He is.
He's got his beady eye.
Geez, I've had one attack me in Cornwall once. I had my first ever pasty in my hand, and it just attacked me. I got such a fright. I've never been attacked by a bird before.
They're massive though, aren't they? Jeez. They are huge.
They are.
That's not how you want to enjoy your first pasty. Hopefully that didn't. That's it. Oh my. You've got 10 characters here, all of them absolutely adorable. And you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun. Get the kids involved with this as well. You know, what a beautiful summer holiday project as well.
No, it is, definitely.
To do. I just think with these as well, you know, when you make your own journals and things like that, or a photo album, you could pop one of the characters on the front of it.
If you've been to the seaside, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's it. Your seaside photo album, pop a few characters on the front. Right, now we've got... Everyone has been looking at this, and a lot of people have been shopping ahead for this as well, Dee. This is incredible. You've got your floral sign.
I'm trying to think, which one are we going for?
Oh, and it's all so good. I mean, this is the thing. So you've got this amazing floral sign, okay, which is beautiful, okay, a lovely size. And actually, this could be so many things. I'm thinking you could put a mirror in the middle as well. You could turn that into a frame around the outside. There's so much you can do.
If you're really nifty crafty, you can make it into a clock as well.
Oh, wow. Oh, genius. That's a great idea. And you can turn it into... now, there's not many... I don't know how many Stefanias there are watching, but this is personalised. You can make it whatever you want, can't you?
So I actually went to... post-baby shower, I'm going to call it, of a friend of mine, and I thought, and she loves my paint as well, and I thought, let me make her something that she can paint for a little one, and that's her name.
Stefania, welcome to the world, Stefania. Absolutely gorgeous. And let's have a little look at the finished one as well, because honestly, this is the beauty. Look at this. Oh, it's just...
Shall we pick it up instead of it just standing there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
please.
Becky. I keep on messing around.
So what you need to do, okay, for your personalised sign, and imagine this is a wedding gift, imagine this is a new home, this can be so many things, it's just gorgeous. So you need to place your order, and you email Dee with your order number and the name you want it to say. So your email, my darling, is... d@lmgifts.co.uk. Okay, perfect.
Super easy.
It's on the website as well, d@lmgifts.co.uk. So once you've got your order number, okay, just email Dee, tells you there in the description as well, and then you're going to get your personalised sign. I mean, how fantastic is this? What a beautiful 21st birthday present, or any birthday present, frankly. I mean, it's so gorgeous. You could get his and hers as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I just adore what you've done here, and all the flowers as well. Just the layout is so wonderful, because of the space, you see everything individually. I love it.
And, you know, my smaller pieces are lovely to paint, and it is very therapeutic, but a big piece like this with a lot of flowers on, I cannot tell you how I enjoyed painting this. I was just sat there, lost to the world, just enjoying the painting.
Oh, just amazing. Now, this gorgeous shine, this embossed effect that you've got on the word here, talk to us about this. How are you doing this?
So that is my clear stuff that I add on. So my clear stuff is basically, it's very similar to a UV resin, but it's not a full-blown UV resin.
Okay.
So if you want to, the difference really is if you want to use something in a mold and make something solid of it, then you need to go the UV resin way.
Okay.
So mine is more glazed, which is why I call it a glaze rather than a type of resin. So I just use it to add some shine to products, and you can use it on anything really, and it's so versatile. You can mix it with some glitter, you can mix it with pigment powder.
Oh wow, so you can make it sparkly as well.
Yeah, so you can make it into whatever colour you want to as well,
Yeah.
which is really good. But then I just add that and then cure that under so if you've got a normal nail light at home, 60 seconds under normal nail light.
60 seconds,
yeah.
amazing.
And the mini lights that we'll show in a sec in my kits, you just do it for I say double the time.
Okay.
And just cure it under there, and then it's all glazed.
So clever, it's so good. I mean, so if you're going to do that, we've got the 30-gram clear stuff.
Yeah.
For you, okay, and that's $12.95. But you've seen a little goes a long way, all right. Now we've also got for you today the 100 gram. So this is the big bottle. Everybody, if you're doing big projects, if you're doing lots of projects, you really just want to get this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in fact, every time we brought this to air, this is completely sold out. So come on and get it. But what you do, you decant this into the smaller bottles, don't you?
Yes, because the smaller bottles have got the tiny nozzle. So when I use my clear stuff, and we'll do a demo in a sec, I go straight onto the wood out of the bottle. So I don't use something else to do it. So if you want to, you use the 100 gram, and it's got a nozzle on it as well, and just use that. And just decant that into your 30 gram or 10 gram bottle. So use it as a refill bottle.
Perfect.
But then if you do something big like Stefania's name, I would go straight out of this if you do a bigger one.
That's a really good tip as well, actually, because if you get one of each, if you're new to this today and you know you want to go large and you know you want to do those smaller details as well, get one of each, because then you've got those different sizes for different projects.
A lot of people actually did that on the last show.
Yeah.
I sent out a lot of, a set of both of them.
Yeah,
so you can
it's a really good idea.
Refill.
It's brilliant. I mean, honestly, just fantastic. That's 100 grams, $28.95. Your code for the 100 gram bottle is ZC5128. But every time we bring it, it sells out. It's likely to do the same today as well, so do make sure you check it out. Alison, hello, darling. She says, hi, Rosie and Dee. I love these. I've never seen anything like this before. So I'm stuck on which ones to get because they're all adorable. Help. This is a very common problem.
I'll wash my hands off
with LM gifts. Oh, well, that's a good idea, Chris. Roll a dice, go for them all. I don't know.
That's an idea. Roll a dice.
It's amazing. Now, you just mentioned your LED light kits as well. So we're going to show that now. I'm going to pop this back on over here. Sorry.
That's all right. I could have done that for you, but...
Oh, sorry, my darling.
I'll just stand you and look pretty.
Yeah, well, you do. You look glorious. In fact, I got that all wrong. We're going to go for a demo first, if that's okay. Is that okay? That'd be wonderful.
Right. Well, now this is where Kat needs to remind me where we are, which demo we actually doing.
The clear stuff. There we go. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Kat, I don't know why I write a script when we just go with it.
That's it. Oh, okay. Before we get started, sorry. Right, here we go. Oh, sorry, Kat, my darling. I don't know why my ear mustn't have been working for a moment. I don't know. The Fairy House is sold out completely. Okay. So we have got a 2-week extended delivery. This is going to be dispatched from the 7th of June, okay? So you can get this now. This is on a new code YL5148, okay? But this will be dispatched from the 7th of June. So just note that down, okay? But if you missed out, and so many of you did, in fact, we had more people miss out. We had 26 people missing out. We don't have that many as a restock. So come on in and check it out as quickly as you can, okay? Right. We're back on track.
Are we?
I think so. Sometimes, are we? But look, let's show how the clear stuff works.
Right.
Because this is fabulous.
I'm going to give a quick tip with the clear stuff. So, because it's not a full-blown resin, so if you work with resin, you'll be familiar with bubbles and the ability to pop the bubbles with just running a flame over it. Because my clear stuff is not a full-blown resin and so many of the chemicals I've removed, that won't work. So you need to, if you see a bubble, use a little detail stick or a toothpick or cocktail stick and just pick them out. Or what I do is I keep my bottles upside down while I'm crafting. So I've got a little stand that I just keep them upside down so that I can try and avoid getting bubbles on. And then this is the nozzle that's on the 30-gram bottle as well. So straight out of the bottle, see, so there I've now got a bubble, so I'm just going to try and pick it up or pop it. And when you do your glazing on a piece, you don't have to do one little petal and then cure it for 60 seconds and then do another one, because that will just take forever. So what I do is I will go, as long as two pieces don't touch each other, because then it will just flow together. So I'll do a few little pieces and then pop it under the light. So you can just do that. I'm just going to do that.
And so you're not doing, so you're alternating,
Yeah,
aren't you, the petals, they're not right next to each other.
So you can go and do a whole section, and just as long as two don't touch each other, you can just go ahead and glaze, and then pop that under light. So again, if it's a big nail light, 60 seconds and that will be done. So I'll pop that under there. And my little one's just going to be double the time. It does the same thing.
Okay, perfect.
Or, like I was saying just now, it's very versatile. If I put on, so I'm just going to squeeze out some of my clear stuff. I'll do 3 different ones just to show the different effects. So just squeeze a bit of clear stuff out. Sorry, I'm just going to grab that back. No, it's okay. And then I'm going to take just normal alcohol ink. That's not open yet, and I don't have a pair of scissors.
Oh, we do. We've got a pair of scissors.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, here we are.
Oh, nice and purple as well.
Oh, there we are.
Wait, it's going to splatter.
Okay.
I've learned my lesson with that.
That would be just like me. Just go whoosh. There we go.
See?
Oh, yes. Okay, perfect.
I'll put the scissors that side for the moment. We'll have to clean that. And just a drop in there.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And then I'm going to use my detail stick and just mix that up. So the only thing you'll need to do is don't put too much alcohol in, because it will just dilute
okay. That's great.
the clear stuff. And then, and this is why I use a detail stick mostly, because now I'm just going to pick it up and I'm just going to drop it on. And now it's got like a glassy effect.
Wow.
And you can do the same on card as well. So it's not just my wood that you can do this on.
That's incredible. I'm just going to pop it over to the right a tiny bit. Is that okay?
So, yeah.
That's amazing. So that almost gives it like an enamel effect, doesn't it? Beautiful.
So that is with alcohol ink. And then, where did I go with
that
the tissue?
thick as well is absolutely perfect for it, because you've got that detail, haven't you, to just pull it through.
It is. Or you can go, where's the glitter?
Ooh.
You can add, so I've got like extremely fine glitter.
That is incredible.
Are we still in shot? No? Okay. And then again, just mix that.
Wow.
And then you can just pick that up as well. Let's just put it on the little butterfly. Yeah.
I mean, you can mix anything into this, I guess. Could you put little petals in here?
You
like
could
tiny
put little
bits
petals in it. I always say, everybody always asks me, what can you use it for? And I'm like, just go wild, just try it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The amount of different types of
sand,
mediums.
Yeah, a bit of sand.
Oh, I've done sand. So I've done a keyring where I've done like, you know, you get the beach effect with the water and then the sand and little shells. So I've done that.
Oh,
just mix some. But what I did was I mixed some gold glitter in with the sand as well.
Oh, lovely. That's a good
so
idea.
this is just a mica powder. So if you've got mica powder lying around, you can grab mica powder, mix that in as well. So versatile. You can do so much.
Natasha says, would this work to seal vinyl on acrylic?
Vinyl on acrylic, yes. The only thing I will say, Natasha, is if you do something like a keyring, because I did keyrings, because you can't really pop the bubbles, there's tiny, I want to say like, you know, like you get hairline lines. It's hairline little bubbles.
Okay.
So if it's like a keyring type of thing, I would rather say just use a resin rather for that. I'd rather be honest than you try and you don't like it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So this is better on a surface?
Better on a surface, yeah. Because with a keyring, it's going to be a bigger surface and you're going to see the bubbles. But when you do something small, you don't see them.
If you like the look of the bubbles, because you sort of, does it compromise the strength? Or, but do you,
no, not at all.
Okay.
It doesn't at all.
So if you quite like the look of the bubbles, sort of aesthetically, and maybe an underwater scene, or you want those little
that's
bubbles,
a good idea, actually.
A bit of seaweed or something in there.
Yeah.
I don't know,
then it will work. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Or if you mix it in with the glitters or the like the alcohol ink, and then pop it on. If you want to create like a different type of colour or something, then you won't see the bubbles.
Have an experiment. And that's the beauty of it, actually, isn't it? Is you can play and you can explore, and it's just fabulous. Now, this was in for 60 seconds, and that's now
you can feel that
totally dry. That's brilliant. So completely dry straight away. That's just fantastic. Really, really good. Now, well, in fact, first of all, I'm getting ahead of myself again. But we're going to bring you some beautiful paints now. Do you see that? Look, there we go. And that is now completely solid. Yeah. I mean, you can't scratch it at all, really, is it? How resistant is that?
And it's also worth mentioning that you can't over-cure your clear stuff. You can only under-cure.
Okay.
So while you get used to it, if you do a very thick piece or a very embossed piece, I think is the right word, just touch it with your nail. If it indents, then you need to just cure it a little bit longer. If it's hard, then you're good to go. So under-cure you can do, but you can never over-cure.
That's great to know. That's really good to know. Yeah. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. And I think it just completely opens up your crafting as well. Do you know what? We are going to go off piece because Kat says this is flying out the door on pre-order, so we need to get to it before it sells out.
Okay.
This is brand new today. This is your glaze starter kit, so this is just brilliant. You've got your light, your UV light, okay, which is all branded, of course, with LM Gifts. There we go. You're going to get your 30-gram bottle, of your clear stuff, and you're going to get a paintbrush, and you're going to get your detail stick there as well. So these are very, very popular indeed. So this is the little light. Do you want to show us how this one works, Dee, if I pass this over?
Yeah.
There we go.
So with the little light, it's going to look like a mobile phone, and I always have a good laugh because at the NEC people buy them just because they look so cute.
Love it.
And you're going to have two little legs at the bottom, so just pop your fingers in so you can open that. And then those are the LED lights, and then it just stands up. And then all you need to do is the cable is just a USB cable, so you're just going to plug it in. And I don't have a battery pack here to show.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think we do either.
No,
we should do.
That's fine.
I don't think we do.
And then this end is just going to go into a USB plug.
Okay, perfect.
And then you press a button and it switches on.
It switches on.
The beauty about this one is, especially if you're going to do the big round, I prefer using this one rather than the big lights because I can move this one around. Yeah, where with the big one it's a bit awkward.
It's a bit fiddly, yeah.
Oh,
look at that. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey. It's on it.
But not...
Well,
thanks. But...
we need an extender now as well, Chris. But we appreciate
close.
you being so on it. That's wonderful.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. But that is brilliant, though, isn't it? So, I mean, imagine then, so you can take this with you wherever you go. So it's so portable, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
If you go travelling, like Jill just went to Orlando, she can take it with her and some paints and just take a 10-gram bottle worth, and then you can craft while you're sitting there and just chilling.
It's so good. Oh, yeah, I like the sound of that. And then the USB, of course, that's universal, isn't it? So you can use that.
Anyway.
Yeah, you could plug it into the back of your Gemini machine if you're wanting to do crafting at the same time, or just, it's really good. Or your laptop, of course, as well. So just really handy.
And the other nice thing about the small one is the big ones have got timers on them. This one doesn't have a timer. So if you wanted to time, I just time on my phone.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is I can switch it on, carry on with what I'm doing, and then just come back and check.
Nice.
And then just carry on working.
Keep on going. I mean, it's just brilliant. So many of you coming through. It's an essential. If you are going to get your clear stuff and you're wanting to do these fabulous glazes on your LM Gifts, beautiful coasters, your animals, whatever you're shopping for on today's show, you need this piece of kit, you really do. And I'm just going to show you once again all the other items you get in it, because it's not just the light. What you're getting, of course, is your 30-gram bottle of your clear stuff. Okay, that's going to last you a long time. So obviously depending on how much you do, but a little goes a long way. You get a beautiful brush, and these brushes, I can tell you, from that, they are amazing. We've got a whole set of brushes coming up for you as well, and you're going to get your detail stick as well. And you just saw Dee using this there. Such a brilliant way to push the clear stuff around and really get it into the corners, really get it into the details. So again, another absolute essential. This, if you are a beginner today, if this is your first show, this is your first time watching LM Gifts, you need to get this kit home. Okay, it's TM5152, all included in your one delivery as well, $3.95. For the whole day, right the way through till midnight, which is absolutely brilliant. But you do need to get this kit home. It's just brilliant. Because the clear, and I will make that really clear, if you get the clear stuff on its own and you don't have the UV light, the clear stuff won't set. It doesn't matter how long you leave it there. It needs the UV light. So that is really, really essential. And as Dee said, what's great is you can just be moving that around. You can place it on top of anything. So it's brilliant. Come on in. Now, we're going to bring the brushes. And I do love these brushes.
You've now got experience with them as well.
Well, this is it. And they really are beautiful quality because you can get you can get your art brushes, but sometimes if they've got little stray hairs or they're just little pokey out bits, or if they're a bit scratchy, they don't really do the job. These are beautiful, and you're getting 5 different sizes right the way through, from this fine detail all the way up, and you're getting your little extra pokey stick in there as well, your detail stick. So this is a really fantastic set. And again, you know, using these with all of the paints on today's show, you're going to use them again and again and again for so many crafting projects, aren't you? It's beautiful.
Definitely. They're nice because they keep their shape, especially when you blend on the wood.
Yes.
They keep their shape. They don't go all frayed, which is good.
They don't go all... I don't know what they don't splay out or flat. Yeah, it's just they're brilliant. £12.95, incredible value for such professional quality brushes as well. TO5182 is your code, and these are already flying out the door. So many items are going to be selling out today. So just make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along. Okay, 0800 001 4433. Do you want to see how beautiful these are to work with? Because you'll see Dee using her brushes all the time, and they do just work wonderfully.
I use all of them, so it just depends on what I'm doing. I normally go for one size. I think just because I'm probably a little bit more practiced at painting, so I can take one size. But if let's go into, sorry, I can't remember which ones I actually did wet them before. The paints are really nice as well, because what I'll do with the paints is I just add, before I start a project, I add a drop of water to all the paints. And just look, I've just put that on, and it's already saturated.
It sort of activates it, doesn't it?
Rehydrated.
Beautiful.
And then you just grab that out, and then you'll be able to see just how pigmented the paints actually are and how far that goes.
And this is why you use the plywood as well, isn't it? So it's just got, you do not need, with the plywood, you don't need to prime it, which is great.
No, so I'm going to call it the priming. I do the priming for you beforehand. So it's a lot of work that goes into these. I sand the wood before I use them in the laser. And then when they come out, I sand them again so they butter smooth when you paint on them, because there's nothing worse than having like a texture on the wood. I don't like it. So
it does. It makes it smooth. It's almost as smooth as paper, isn't it? It's really lovely.
You can see how far, I didn't go back in with a brush, and how far I got with that little bit that I picked up. So like you were saying earlier, it's really pigmented, and that's the main reason. You can see the shimmer in there as well.
Look at that. And do you know what? I do want to let you know as well about Dee's YouTube channel, because if you go onto Dee's YouTube channel, you can see videos of you doing all of this at home. And I cannot stress enough words. I mean, this is all Dee. It's incredible. So from, all of the designs that come together, the cutting, everything, all the paints that are handmade, you cannot underestimate how beautiful it is to work with this. And it's sort of additionally beautiful because when you're creating something that it's all come from you. It's so special. And I just urge you to give it a go, because there's nothing else like it out there. There really isn't. It's gorgeous. So do you know what? We've shown you the brushes then.
Yeah.
Let's bring you the paints themselves as well, because we've got the full set for you.
Yeah.
And these are just gorgeous. They're so wonderful. You can see the pigment that you've got there. Now, make sure, which ones am I going to? Just make sure.
They're on display.
They're on display. Yeah, here we go. So here is the whole set. This is all 24 colours, okay? They're £2.29 each. If you come today and get all of them, you're getting them for £55, which is incredible. And you think about the quality of each of these. I mean, gosh, when you go and get your watercolours, and I have done this myself in the past, with your Winsor & Newton. Each one of your brand new watercolours, you're talking sometimes 20 quid to just put that new... And, they're beautiful. But so are these, they are such high standard, such top pigment as well, really beautiful quality. And you're getting all of them for £55, which is incredible. They're on split pay for you as well. So it's just £27.50 to get these home. I mean, just look at those colours as well. I mean, they're really lovely.
And we never stop there, do we?
And
So if you take the full set, that's 4, 6 sets. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense.
But we know what you mean, though. 4 sets to 6. 4 sets to 6.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
you.
Thanks, Kat. It's not me, it's Kat.
Thanks, Kat.
4 sets of 6. There we go.
So if you take the whole set, then I'll also include the 4 of the palettes that I use.
4 of... Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so you've
that's
got for
amazing.
each
So you've,
set.
oh, I love that.
And I wanted to show this because it's another one I get a lot of questions on. So when you receive them, they won't be stuck on the palette. So again, you can make up your own sets.
Oh, I love it.
Each of them have got like a little glue dot on the back. I don't know if you can see this one.
Yeah.
You just need to pull back the backing sheet of it and then just stick it onto your palette wherever you want to. And then if you want to buy refills, because I do refills on my website, you can just twist them off like I just did and then put a refill on.
That's brilliant. And each refill, they're $2.99 individually.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
I mean, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't know anybody else where you can get this quality of paint for $2.99 as an individual. It's incredible. And I just, you know what, at £55, the bundle you're getting today, because you're getting all of these colours, all 24 colours, it's $2.29 a colour, which is incredible. Really, really is incredible. And they last a long time as well. So Sue, Marjorie, Sonia, Vivian, Julie, Sue, Jane, loads of you coming through there. Use the split pay if you want to. You don't have to, of course. You can go straight in at £55. But if you want to split the cost across 2 months, it's totally interest-free. Just pay £27.50 today. And you're going to get them all home straight away. So absolutely brilliant. But of course, as always, we've got more choices as well.
Yes, of course.
So we have a little pick and mix for you. And this is a really great starter kit, okay? So what you're going to do is you'll choose your own colours for $5.99 each, okay? So here it is, at $5.99, and you can pick your own colours. They're all here, the rose gold, the fern, the lavender, the arctic, ruby, capri. They're all here for you. You can pick as many as you like, but in the kit what you're going to get is your MIDI paint palette, okay, your UV light, your paintbrush, 10 grams, hold on a minute, have I got the,
I was about to say that the $5.99 is, I don't...
Yeah, I don't think that could, not with the, no, hold on, something's gone awry.
We've gone...
Something's gone awry, yeah, definitely. So you're going to select 6 colours, and you get your paintbrush. Okay, something's gone awry. We're going to check that because something's gone funny on the system. Definitely not, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm just going to let you know about the Fairy House because that has completely sold out. We've got them back in. Half of that restock is now sold out as well.
Goodness.
This is how it goes with LM Gifts, Jen. Yeah, here it is, $17.95. People are multi-buying the restock as well. Barbara's gone for a couple there. Jill's there, Tracy, Mandy, Susan, Maria, Janice as well. Do not leave this in your basket. That's really, really important because it is going to be selling out again. Remember, this is dispatched from 7th of June. Okay, definitely check out while you can. YL5148 is your code for this as well. Have a little look back on everything from the show with Dee today. We've got a few of those kits left. I don't know where an hour's gone. What happens to an hour when you're here, Dee? It's just we need to have a Dee takeover one day. I feel that'd be good.
How many hours is that?
Well, we can start with 2, and then Sylvie says, absolutely love these designs. The results are amazing. They absolutely are. Listen, if you're on the fence, if you're sitting thinking, oh, should I check out? Yes, you should. Honestly, get it home, and you will be addicted. I mean, it is such a beautiful craft.
I've warned you.
Yeah,
that's all I can say.
That's it. I know. So come on in and take advantage. When are you next back with us, Dee?
I wanted to look at the date and then I forgot to look at the date. But if you've ordered, I will actually send out the date with the order for you. So you'll
amazing. Oh, I like that. That's
the end
really
of the month.
Good to know. End of the month.
Again.
Perfect. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much
for
being here today. We'll sort whatever happened there. I'm not sure what happened, but bear with us. But do you know what? The fun doesn't end there. So don't go anywhere, whatever you do, because my absolute saviour of the day, actually, in the most glorious shirt. Look at you. Come on over here. Hello.
Hello,
Look
love.
at this.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hey, Dave.
You
What
always,
are you doing?
you always have
Always dressed
wow
and fresh.
shirts on
Yeah.
every single time.
You look fabulous.
You look fabulous as well.
You look absolutely wonderful.
Is this the charity shop one? It's not.
It is. It is.
So
Yeah.
good.
It absolutely is.
So
It's one of
good.
those finds. Honestly, where in Bearwood has got the best charity shops.
I
It's
need
brilliant.
to come.
You
I
do?
need to visit Bearwood.
We
for
need
the
to have a
day.
troll. I know.
Will we have a
definitely
charity
do.
day?
Yes,
It's
please.
gotta be done.
That'd be so good.
See you at 5
Mwah.
o'clock.
See you in a moment, my darling. And Dee will see you at the end of June. Thank you, my darling. Nigel and Craig are up next. They've got a massive crafters show. This is back in stock. It's one of your absolute favourites, so don't go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Good evening. welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday evening. It's the bank holiday weekend and we are happy. How'd you fancy two dapper gentlemen to get you through the next hour?
When are they coming in?
Well, I was going to say, they're not here. You get me and Craig, quite frankly. My name is Nigel. Who are you?
My name is Craig.
Craig Laird from, of course, Crafter's Companion. But why am I talking about dapper gentlemen, Craig?
Because we've got, and it came in and then it went away. It's not something that we've really done before, and this is a full collection dedicated to the modern man.
Are you a modern man?
I don't know. What you know me. What would you...
I don't know what a modern man really is.
No.
I'm here today and it's the present time. Does that make me modern? I'm not sure. We shall find out more throughout the hour. But we've got some great shows coming tonight. Craig is here for 2 shows. He's here at 5, this one for Modern Man. What have we got at 7, Craig?
Oh, we've got the Sweet Honeysuckle.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Sweet Honeysuckle. Liking that. Also at 7 o'clock, do you know what we're going to do tonight? It's the last Saturday of the month. It means that we're going to give away £100 credit to one of you lucky people out there. So if you have sent in a picture of something that you've made with your HobbyMaker fare over the last month, then literally you are in that prize draw. One of you will be getting £100 credit tonight, and we will be announcing that lucky winner. It could be you, or you, or you, or you, or you, at 7 o'clock tonight. Shall we introduce the crew? Do you want to find out what's going on this evening? Oh, just to say as well, 6 o'clock tonight, very exciting. Debbie Moore, 15th anniversary of Debbie Moore Designs, and she is here. If you want more of Debbie Moore, you are going to get that at 6 o'clock tonight. But who are the trusty colleagues, teams, friends, Romans, countrymen that are bringing us the show this evening? Should we go into the dark room?
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go into the dark room. Oh, now look. Oh, look. Come on, Chris. That's it. Look. There's Rosie in there. Rosie's always in there. Hey, Rosie. There she is. Hey, Rose, have a nice time, bless her lovely heart. And there's Ellie on the telly in the background. Look at that. What is she eating? That looks exciting. Cake. There's cake in there. So you've got You've got Ellie on the telly in there. She's producing tonight. And then we've also got Director Chris. Give us a spin, Director Chris.
Oh, he's gone.
He's got it, hasn't he? Look at that.
Look, that's smooth.
That is poetry in motion.
That's a modern man.
That's a modern man. Chris is a modern man. Let's have a look on the floor. It's all about the girls. Here come the girls. We've got the Lashes. Yep, it's Becky on cameras this evening. And the glorious Cat is here as well. There's Cat. Look at her.
Who doesn't like mayo in her McDonald's?
She doesn't like you. What did you say? She doesn't like you?
She doesn't like mayo on her McDonald's.
Oh, mayo on her. I thought you said she doesn't like me. And I was like, what? She doesn't like mayo on her McDonald's. I suppose it depends what the McDonald's is. If it's a McFlurry, I don't blame her, quite frankly. There you go. Anyway, let's talk fabulous product, because Modern Man, a fabulous collection. If you are one of those people that struggles to make cards for the guys in your life, whether it's your uncle, your other half, son, grandson, nephew, whoever it may be, this is a brilliant collection. Now, I'm going to say, look at the collection. Now, this is good. We've got a collection here where take away the foam pads, and if you take away these gilding flakes, right? So all of these extra bits here, all these bits here, you can have for a fabulous price, CX 2023, $114.99, and a 4-way split pay, so that's going to take it down to, what, $28.74. Remember that price, $28.74, right, for a 4-way split pay. So all of that, but how do you fancy to add to that another one of these 6x6-inch pads, all of these fabulous foam pads, and you've got your gilding flakes in there as well, a selection of fabulous gilding flakes. Now, let's give you the price for all of that. This is the mega bundle that I would like you to go for, that Craig would like you to go for. So, as I said, you get the extra 6x6-inch pad, you are getting the gilding flakes, and you are getting the foam pads as well. $164.80. Now, let's do a 4-way split pay on that one as well. So, remember the split pay on the smaller collection, which is still huge, was what, 28 something, wasn't it? In fact, that price, let's get that down. That's too high to begin with, isn't it? So let's get that down. So we'll get that down to $129.99. That is good. Now give me a 4-way split pay. Let's see where we go with that. That's going to take it down to a price today of £32.49. So for an extra £4 on your split pays from the smaller collection, you are getting the extra gilding flakes, you're getting an extra 6x6-inch pad as well for the Modern Man collection, and all of those fabulous foam pads. This collection is the one to go for, Craig, isn't it? The mega bundle.
It really, really is. Just to say there, that extra paper pad's worth $4.99. The 3 tubs of gilding flakes is worth $14.99. And as you guys know, my favourite adhesive foam pads, they're in there, they're worth $16.99.
OK, so you're getting all of that for just an extra £4 in your split pay. Also, Becky on the cameras. Do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use the joy that is split pay? No, we don't, Becky. Tell me why really loudly, Becky. Why would we do that? If we did that, it would be what? Silly. Silly, silly, silly. It would be very silly indeed. So no charge, no interest as well. Literally, all you need to pay today is one payment of $32.49, and all of this will come to you. But what are you getting? Over to Craig.
Rightio. Before we do the boards, we'll show you some samples
Whatever
first,
you
just
fancy,
to
you
show
modern
you.
man.
Now, we are going to be using this die. How cool is that?
Very.
Now, that could be your tuxedos, that could be your dress jackets, because you've got your paper pads. What I'm going to say with this, Nigel, this whole collection, this is like a buildable collection.
Dude.
So, you know, your game consoles, you're going to be able to build your game consoles.
Oh, I like that.
How cool is that? What about adding the stamps that you get included? Your cupcake toppers as well. We're going to do that later in the show. So you're going to be able to do that.
Can I say as well, that first card, you know, the suit and tie one that you showed? Obviously, we launched this collection. I launched it with Lily a few weeks back. We had everything individually then as well. We do not have things individually now. That particular die that you've got there, the suit and tie dye, that suit and tie die is already gone on its own. So the only way to get that, and quite a few of the other bits and pieces and the components of the collection, is to go for the collection as well. Your 6x6 pads, your 8x8 pads, I think they're gone individually, so it's well worth grabbing the collection if you can. Right, over to you, Craig.
Just to say, actually, you could dye, even I can't say it, your own fabric and then cut the tie out, because it's a simplistic dye that we'll show you
What,
later.
so do some tie-dye with your suit and tie-dye?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, say that again?
That's too many dyes, isn't it, quite frankly?
But yeah, you could absolutely do that if you want. But then you've got your topper pad sheet as well, and we'll flick through them just shortly here.
I'm not even a gamer, but I
No,
love
neither
that.
am I. Neither am I. But you've got that versatility. Look how different. But that's all coming from that full collection there. So whether it's the game consoles, whether it's the cars, so you can then start to colour whatever a car make that you want. You can design your own. I mean, look at all of that. You've got all of your different toppers.
I love that one, King of the Grill.
It's
That's
a really
fab.
good one, isn't it? It's a really good one. But then maybe it is your rugby. You've got the stamps there. You've got the dies as well. So having a mix of the dies, the stamps, the papers, the topper pads, the folder in there, you're going to be able to do all of these different things, these little fun concepts as well, Nigel. How cute is that?
Am I not right in thinking there's a very important manly day coming up as well in June, isn't there? Father's Day. So this would be a great collection to get now to maybe make cards for Father's Day. But don't forget all of those sort of like male birthdays coming up. Also, I'm going to say as well, yes, it's called Modern Man, but barbecues, tool sets, games, there's nothing to say the girls can't do it as well, is there, really?
Absolutely not. I actually thought you were going to say a special birthday coming up. Well, it's not a special birthday.
Is it your birthday
but it's a birthday.
It's not your big 40, that's
no,
next year.
That's next
I've
year.
got that in the diary.
That's next year.
So when's your birthday?
21st of June.
Oh, nice.
Same as Fisher. Debbie Fisher.
How lovely. I bet Crafters Companion Towers is ablaze with cake that day, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's always a lot of fun when me and Debbie are together on our
Right.
birthday.
Talking of fun, you guys are coming in already. Nearly 10% of our remaining stock has gone. Tracy in Warwickshire and Arlene in Surrey. Congratulations to you. So let's have a look at the actual dies that you are going to get. Let's start with our suit and tie die.
So that's going to enable you to then make that fun card there. We're going to do that just shortly within the first demonstration. But this is what I mean by that one being your music man. That one, I think, for you. You love your music, you know.
I do like my 12 inches, I do like my vinyl, I do like my LPs, I love them all.
But this is what I meant by buildable. So you're going to be able to build your topper when it comes to all of the additional dice as well.
What's so cool about an old school record player as
well? They're coming back, or they're back, aren't they?
Oh, they are so
big
bad.
Time. Big
Now
time.
this one, this is funny because last time I was on with Lily doing this collection, she made a card and I was like, can I take that for my husband? Because, you know, Al has got a bit of a curly old moustache going on sometimes. So she made a card using this and I just thought it was so befitting because it's so Hercule Poirot, classic English gentleman, sort of eccentric gentleman. It's got such a dapper nature to it.
It does. It really, really does. Just FYI, for a couple of days, right at the start of June, you're going to have Lily back.
Oh,
because I'm on holiday, Debbie Fisher's on holiday, Debbie Robinson's up at Crafters doing education shows, so Lily's going to be stepping in for a couple of days.
Stuff.
So she's going to be back. But then you've got the game dude, so you've got all your additional components. That one for me, that just says WWE Ultimate Warrior face mask on that one. That's all that I see there when it comes to our WWF.
You love your wrestling.
I love it, Nigel.
Love it.
I absolutely love it. But think of all your different game consoles that you've got.
Have you
as
ever
well.
wrestled?
No. Well.
Well, leave it at that, Craig, quite frankly. I meant in the ring.
Oh, in the ring, in the ring. Yeah. No, not in the ring. Not in the ring. We've got an embellishment of figures that you can see.
Now, this reminds me of like a pocket or a shield or something like that. You know, like you had your school blazer and you had your school badge on the blazer. It reminds me of that, like a coat of arms. It's very heraldic.
It is, but having all of these little fine detail as well to edge the cards. But absolutely, a lot of the stamps you get included are going to fit into there.
We've got a lot of modern girls this evening getting it for their modern men or maybe for themselves. Julie, Sue, Arlene, Tracy. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our remaining stock has gone. Honestly, if you want modern men, they might not be here much longer.
But that one being the touchdown. Now, what a great jumper die,
yes.
T-shirt die if you want to. That one there is just giving you, of course, your what do you call it?
What's that?
What do you call it?
What's the
trophy?
Word? Trophy.
That's the word, just a generic trophy.
I was just laughing because Ellie, people will know that I love Ellie's editorial nuggets of gold. She just went, it's very American. Yeah, I think that's because it's about American football, Ellie. That's why.
Then going from the American football to King of the Grill.
Is it me, or does that look like a Pac-Man or something as well? Every time I see it. Can I say, I've never seen as well before, and you know, I've been working with you guys for a long, long time. I've never seen a die of a sausage before. A sausage die. Look, it's just fabulous. You've actually got your little sausage die for your bangers on the barbie.
Exactly. You know, so you've got that. So you can start to build your own barbecue. You've got your apron in there as well. You've even got your little crown there. So it could be King of the Grill. Director Chris just made a very good point. He's a modern man with great ideas. If you split that, it could be the burger. Burger top, burger bottom. Oh, my gosh, it could be. Yeah. That is a brilliant idea. Snip the handle, and then you've got literally a burger. Yeah. Ready for your patty of meat to go in it. Well, you don't even need to do that because the handle's separate, Nigel. So you just
there you go. Don't even snip the handle.
So, yeah,
thank you.
Even better.
Yes, of course, it's over there, isn't it?
But look, there's loads and loads and loads. Well, everyone, of course, that knows where I'm from, Carnoustie is one of the big towns for golf.
Is it near St Andrews? Sorry, I'm being
it's
very...
Not far, yeah. So we get like Carnoustie, St Andrews, Glen Eagles. They get all the big golf.
Are you a golfer at all?
Not at all. I'll stick to wrestling.
Exactly. You can't wrestle on the green, can you? Quite frankly.
Well.
Maybe in the 19th hole. There you go. A quick wrestle in the bar. So you've got all your putters in there, your golf clubs. You've then, of course, got your golfing badge, your championship. I'm going to say it's a championship trophy in there as well. This I love. This gives me vibes of when I was in Cuba last year, and your vintage cars that they drive you around in. It just has that old school, almost a bit old school Hollywood about it. It does. Yeah, really, really does. But then whether you are just cutting your block cardstock, maybe you want to colour your own cardstock, of course, you can do that. 30% of the stock will be gone if people check out Craig Tool Me Up. Oh, Mr. Fix It. It reminds me as well of Tim Allen in Tool Time. Loved that show. I don't remember that. Do you not remember that? Was that a series? Yeah, it was Tool Time. Disney. Way back in the day. Yeah, but let's be honest. Was it when? How old would I have been when it was on? Oh no, this was early 90s. Yeah, but I was still 25, so I probably wasn't. Was I too old for it? I don't remember it. No. I was a bit Fresh Prince at that time. I think if you've seen it, that era. Even just before it. Okay. Just before it, yeah. Anyway, Ellie's getting bored. Let's move on. Yeah, she's getting bored now. But it's even things like this, Nigel, where there's the separate components within the actual handle of the saw as well. So you've got your paintbrush in there. You've got all your additional tools within the Mr. Fix It. Or, of course, it could be Mrs. Fix It. Absolutely. Now, this is good. Now, when you look at this is fabulous. When I first saw this stamp set, I thought it must be all individual components, but it's one large stamp set. One large, yes. So if you're not a big fan of masking and offsetting, it's all done for you. So you've got that scene already set to go onto your card and then just colour in. Now, these are our football cupcakes coming up next. We've got a couple of cupcakes, and they both have balls on them. One will have your classic sort of British ball coming up. This is more your American football, but obviously, of course, it could be a rugby ball. Of course it could, absolutely. Yeah, it could be just a generic, oval ball if you want to, but having that cupcake wrapper within the bottom, having the stamp, having the die. But if you are ordering that one individually, do we have that one individually, Ellie? Football cupcakes. If we do, it's called football cupcakes, because the next one, Craig, is called footy cupcakes. Footy cupcakes, yes. So once again, you do have the stamp, you do have the die as well, but you've got the football in there. We do have both of them at the moment, but they are very limited. So if you want them, grab them on the website. Oh, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's what I like. It wasn't very loud, apparently. Chris the director said, you weren't very loud. It wasn't very good. He's critic there, so just something for next time.
Oh, he's tough today.
He is. He's a modern man with tough words tonight, isn't he? Next up for you, the embossing folder. This I love. It's that kind of like chain knit, isn't it?
It is nice. It's cosy. And now Ellie's just said absolutely you could use it as like a roped background. It doesn't have to be.
It is quite
jumper.
ropish. Isn't that funny? I saw like a chunky knit jumper. She saw a rope.
She did.
What does that say about us? What does that say about us? There you go.
I think we'll move on that one, Nigel. Look at the modern man sentiments in there.
This is so cool.
Good. Really, really good.
Should we read a few of these?
Let's do it.
You've got have a spiffing birthday. I like that a lot. Because the thing is, if you were thinking about certain people, like if I was giving a card to Chris the director, I think have a spiffing birthday would be quite good for him.
I can see that, yeah.
We don't think you're posh, Chris, but I kind of feel you... I think, well, Ellie does, but then everybody is. I just think it's like, you know, you give off this air of kind of, I don't know, eccentric Dickensian gentleman. I don't know. It's a good thing. So have a spiffing birthday. This is sold out on its own. There's some other great ones in. The top bloke, that's you, Craig.
Oh, bless you, that's nice of you to say. You've got not older, just better. 3-1. I think everyone that you know, or you're going to know someone that so many of these sentiments.
But also things like you nailed it, game time, touchdown, you're not too old, you're a classic, king of the grill, Mr. Fix-It, brother in there as well. He who has the most tools wins. Hurrah, I'm all for that.
Such a good one.
For the record, you're not too old, you're classic. I mean, I love it. You've got so much in there. That on its own, I've got to say, that's rather fabulous. Do I say that?
I think so.
Yeah, go on then. Chris again, he said, you can mix and match it, saying, you're not too old, you're nailed.
No, you nailed it.
Oh, I thought you said you're not too old, you're nailed. I was like, what? That's why I didn't understand that. So I thought, should I say that? You've nailed it. OK, there you go.
What about bringing as well the Just to Say collection that Debbie Robson brought the other week, you know, with all your other titles and that as well? Then start to take, because obviously it's all about the males, but then bring in all your female sentiment stamps to use them.
Now, also we've got our paper pads as well. Now, somebody's emailed in to say, can you get the paper pads on their own as a collection? Can you, Ellie? Let's say it was Emma in Leicestershire. She says, hi, I'm Pads. No, you're not. You're not. Hi, I'm Emma. Pads, can you buy the paper pad on its own? Or maybe you are called Pads. I don't know. Maybe it's Emma Pads. Maybe your surname is like Padcock or something. I don't know. You can't get the pads on their own. You've got to get the bundle. There you go. I'm afraid that's the only way. So the modern man, if you would like to give this one, you are getting 2 of the 6x6s, Craig, aren't you?
You are indeed. So I've just pinched the one from the pack shot here, because the one I had was actually mine, so there's lots missing. But you've got your tartans in there. It's 36 sheets that you've got.
I love it when you say tartan.
Tartan, you've got your plaids in there. All of these 6x6, you've got them at uncoated. They are 180 GSM and 36, as I said, but what you have got is 12 designs, and then you're getting 3 of each. So you've got your polka dots in there, more of your tartans in there as well. It's a really good colour palette as well. I mean,
really I love the fact you've got deep, rich colours. We did have these on individually last time, but they sold out. So I'm afraid to answer Pads, Emma, you can only get them as part of the collection. We are now we're getting very, very busy, busier and busier for the collection. If everybody checks out, we're looking at about 30-35% of the stock being checked out already, so please check out your baskets. Alongside the 2 6x6s, you are also getting this as well, your 8x8.
So these are kind of scenes that are already set for you. Some of them are all die cut, so you just need to pop them out. Some of them you're just going to then just need to fussy cut out, or you can, if you want to, Nigel, if you've got like a scan and cut or that, you can scan them in and replace the scissors for the blade. But if you then...
So this is so cool as well. You've got some really good like retro things in here, which I love. I just remember saying last time with Lily, it's just like, I think you've got something for everybody in here. You've got, I mean, that I can imagine, like some maybe like granddads, maybe more mature people, you know, maybe people that like fought in the war or whatever, or lived through a certain era. Perfect. But then you've got things like, here we go. These I love.
These, you know, so when you see you've got your tournament, you know, your golf tournaments in there. Let's party, yeah.
Like
so much fun, so much fun. Some of them a little bit of a play on the words. Some of them are quite generic. Some of them are a little bit different. You can tell this one's mine.
These are cool as well. I mean, look at that.
Classic.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
You know, it's not always that you see that sort of look, that sort of feel, you know, that kind of sport when it comes to crafting.
I like this. It's giving me Harlem Globetrotters vibes.
Yeah.
Remember when they used to spin the balls? I'm sure there's other teams that spin the balls in their fingers, but it's like, yes, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, it reminds me, the team as well when they're in Madison Square Garden in New York doing that.
you're so well travelled, you, aren't you?
I wish.
And what have we got? Time to celebrate, because today is your day as well. Life is a journey. It's just a really good eclectic mix, and that's the great thing about this.
Sizable.
Obviously, you've got to have a little bit of beer in there as well.
You've got to. Sizable toppers, but then what you've got is your backdrop. So chop them up there, Nigel. Then just take some of the die cuts that you're away to see, pop them on the top of the foam pads that you get within the actual big bundle here, and then that's your card front done. All you need to do is just pop them onto your cards. These ones here, as I say, these are all the ones that are die cut, so you're just going to then pop them out and then add them onto your cards, your projects. You've got multiple sheets of each, which gives you multiple designs. So if you're like me and you do like additional fussy cutting, you can start to create, none of these are decoupage, but you can create your own decoupage by doing additional fussy cutting. Again, this is my pad here, but then you've got your hot air balloons, a variety of different vintage cars here. You've got the ship in there as well, the north, south, east and west, but then you've got your lighthouse away down at the bottom with the motorcycles. Just a great
It is
pad.
such a phenomenal collection. I mean, that's it. It's taken us, about 20 minutes to show you everything in the collection. And you get, if you go for that collection, the big thing, that's the sort of product, but you're also getting some extras, remember. You get all the foam pads down at the front here, so you're going to get all of those, your large 3D foam pads, 20 sheets. They're worth, what, $16.99, Craig?
Yes, they are, yeah.
And then also on top of that, and you can't get them on their own, also you're going to get these as well. You've got your gilding flakes, your 3 selections, which actually sort of theme with my shirt.
They do,
Can I
indeed.
just say,
they really do.
I didn't wear it deliberately, but now I'm going to pretend I did. So you get those included. How much are they worth, Craig?
So these ones are worth $14.99.
OK, so you get those included. Well, the voice is going already. You get those included, and you get the foam pads included for just an extra £4 on your split pay from the smaller collection, which comprises all of the papers and the dies and the stamps and all of that. But let's remind you how to order. If you want to go for this today, and if you use split pay, remember, you can do split pay no matter which way you are ordering. All you're going to pay today is $32.49. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded it, why not? It's a brilliant app. You can go on there and you can check out what's going on. You can check the rotor out, not the rotor, the schedule. It's our rotor, your schedule. You can also check, you can watch live and you can buy stuff on there. You can watch back as well, go to the replay section. So go to your app store or your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix from, and download the free HobbyMaker app so you can order there. Also, you can order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Cat, come here. It's a free phone telephone number as well. Come on, round. If you want to order via the free phone telephone number, where's the call centre, Cat?
Right upstairs?
Just upstairs. So it's not right upstairs. So it's not on the other side of the world or anything like that. Or you can order by the website. It's a brilliant website. Kat loves it. She shops there a lot. What is the website, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Kat. Bless you. She's good, isn't she?
Good.
She's good.
She's good.
She's so good. Do you know what else is good? A demo from Craig.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is what we are going to make. So it fits really, really lovely on a cute little card blank. But what we are going to do is we're going to change it, and we're actually going to put it onto a box lid. So this can now either be a card, or it will turn out to be a box lid. So what we're going to do to start with, I've got my card. Now, this is my base. So this is what your card blank would be, 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 inches that you can see here. Now, this is just a single piece of card because it's going to go onto a box. However, that would be the size of your card blank that we can see here. Now, what we're going to do to start with is let's go in with a bit of black. Now, with these dies, to create the jacket, you're going to be using, for instance, this die. That's going to do both the left and the right-hand side.
So do you flip it?
Yeah. So let's cut one of them just now.
I love the idea of this sort of like suit card as well, because I just think there's such a style to it. But also, you can jazz this up however you want. Obviously, in the black, it looks very tuxedo, dinner jacket. But if you wanted to do it in check, if you wanted to do it in like a, I don't want it a bit uniformy. If you wanted to do it like a doctor's uniform or a dentist's uniform, whatever you fancy, really.
You can do anything like that. And although that we're going to use the tie, say you've got little bow tie dies or anything like that, you could leave it tie-less if you want to. The shirt, although we are keeping it white away in the back, that could be pattern paper as well. Design your own when it comes to...
You could give it like a medallion. You could do a big old hairy chest on it.
Yeah, you could.
Do whatever you liked on it. I mean, I think it would be so good.
You can do any of that if you want to.
I do think as well for like evenings, like, you know, invitations for like evenings or a party, like a male birthday or something like that. It would be so cool.
Because then you can then, of course, theme it. You can theme it when it comes to the style, the look, the occasion, the celebrations. But we're just taking each of these layers here. Now, you've got all of these ones here that are then going to be the kind of the same of the pocket. And then let's even take these small ones. So we've got that largest circle set. We're then going to go in. I've got a little bit of grey from my own stash here, which is going to be that middle circle. And then what I'm going to do, that tiny, tiny little crisscross, we're going to pop that on as well.
Do you remember that band Crisscross? I think that you may be too young, Craig. They used to wear their clothes back to front. And they were like two kids, and they used to jump up and down.
That rings a bell.
Daddy Mac is going to make you jump, jump. Do you remember that?
It rings a bell, Nigel.
They wore their clothes back to front, which I thought was a very odd thing to do.
Yeah. Like I said, it does ring a bell. I can't quite put my finger on how they look.
I think they only had like one hit, Jump. But you remember that, Becky? She's dancing around to it.
So she'll remember. She's dancing about to it.
Yeah.
Dancing about. But yeah, so with these dies, although I'm using them all here on the junior plates, these are all going to fit on your really small Gemini Minis or your really small die-cut machines if you've got the really small ones. So there is our one side of our jacket. So what I've done is I've already got another one, Nigel, but then you're going to flip it. So that's how it's going to be like that. So you're flipping it. We've then got one here, which is going to be kind of going down the side. But then we're going to do another one. So I've already done my second one, and then we're going to flip that one over. So that's how your jacket comes together.
See, this jacket can be as smart or as kind of cool as you want it to be. It could be like a denim jacket. You could make it into a, I don't know, like a glittery jacket, like a metallic jacket. You could do whatever you like with it, Craig, couldn't you?
You can do absolutely anything you like. And because these are simplistic shape dies, if you use your metal shim, Nigel, you'll be able to go through some of your fabrics and that as well.
Oh, nice.
So if you do have old denim or that, you'll be able to use that, no problem.
That would be cool. Or can you imagine that with your funky foam or something like that?
Of course you could.
Awesome as well.
Be a lot of fun. Just try, experiment, see what you can come up with and what you can create. So we've even got the little collars here. So once again, all of these, apart from the tie, you're going to cut twice and then you're going to flip. So we've got these ones here. We've got what will be the little handkerchief. We've also got these three little ones. I've got a couple more as well, which are going to be kind of like the little pockets. So there's that one.
Just say Maria's emailed in to say that she loves the collection, Craig. Thank you. Lots of you have got this in your basket at the minute. You need to check out Patricia, Julie, Sue, Arlene. I am looking at you. You've got it in your basket. Don't forget, it's not secured until you check out your basket. So take this as a little word of warning. You need to check out your basket to make sure it's guaranteed yours.
Right, so let's bring all of these ones together. So I don't need that and I don't need that. Let's bring these ones. So with the little circles, the little buttons, I've layered them together. So let's move that out of the way, move that out of the way.
I do think, I mean, every pun intended, that this die set is suited for every occasion, isn't it?
It is.
It is. It could be like, I was going to say it could be a birthday suit, but that sounds really weird, doesn't it? But you know what I mean? But it could be for a birthday card, it could be for a wedding card, it could be for a, I don't know, prom night card, whatever you fancy, really.
And that's where you're going to have the fun as well, Nigel, thinking and creating, you know, and styling your own cards.
I like the idea of giving it, like, turning it into, like, you know, giving it a medallion and things like that, and just, I don't know, like some big old hairy chest or something. I just think it'd be quite funny.
Can you imagine as well if you've got like an old, you know, like really, really thin chain or something, and then you could have like the chain coming round the neck if you want to. So I'm just going to sit these ones side by side. Now this is just a little scrap bit of white cardstock, but I'm just placing that one in like so. I'm just lining that one up that we can see here. And then let's bring in our collars. So I'm going to come in with the collars. This, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to assemble onto my, well, it would be your card blank if you're using a card blank. But as I say, I am going to pop this onto a box. So we're going to pop that into there. And then let's bring these two in. I'm going to come in with some of the foam pads that we've got within the bundle. And I'm just going to lift these up. Now, although I'm using the foam pads, you can keep it flat if you want to. These parts, these could be coloured if you want to, pattern paper. But then we're going to go in with the neck as well. So let's add, that one's going to go into there. So let's swap over onto my dots, and I'm going to put my tie in first. So let's add my tie in, and then before I commit to the stick right down in the centre there, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to prise that open. Let's open that one up, and then I'm just going to open, so I'm going to put the tie, best thing to do is pop the tie in first. Let's pop that within the centre, and then move that in. Now we've got it so the tie is tucked in, but the tie could be tucked out if you want it to be. It could have like a little quirl at the bottom if you want to.
As I used to say on fashion shows on a certain other TV shopping channel back in the day, you can dress it up, dress it down, Craig.
Yeah, yeah.
You can. You
can indeed. But it's the attention to detail that you've got from all of these. So let's take this one here that I've cut. Remember, when it comes to the jacket, when it comes to the neckline, you're going to cut twice, and then you're going to flip. So let's top that one into there. So there is our little collar that you can see. How cool is that? But then let's bring in all of these little bits. So these are going to be like the little pockets. Now, I do find it easier just to use my tacky glue. So let's pop that there. And I've used the same pattern paper as I have for the tie. And then I've also got these ones here. So this is just your little handkerchief.
Can you imagine if somebody in the family had just got a new job, maybe working in the city, or, you know, they're taking a job, I don't know, wherever they're taking a job, if they've got to get suited and booted for their job, this would be fabulous.
It would be. It would be. And then personalise it. So, OK, yes, you've got the stamps there within that bundle, but maybe you've got your own personalised stamps. Maybe you want to put their name on it with those stamps or
Can
dies.
I say as well? I mean, I know it's a suit, but also I'm thinking you could make it kind of a bit waistcoaty.
Oh, easily.
Or tank
easily,
toppy,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Really, really easy to do that.
And can you imagine if you did it in like a suede or something, like a faux suede kind of effect paper? It could almost be a bit sort of like country and western.
Yeah.
A bit cowboy, a bit sort of gunslinger.
I think with something like this, you're going to start, so like that one there, we need to remember and flip. So I'm just going to take the foam pads off.
You can, and every pun intended again. Thank you, Chris, for this one. You can tailor it for whatever needs you have.
So good.
Isn't he? Oh, he's wasted it.
He's wasted. Yeah, he's waistcoated it.
He should, I see what he's done. He should just be in like a little box in the corner of the studio that we sort of say, what's Chris got to say? And then he pops up with a word of wisdom and wit, and then we put him away again.
And then put him away again. Put him away until the next time.
Exactly.
But let's bring in these little buttons here. So I've already popped my foam pads from the bundle here. And I'm just going to pop that one in. And then I'm going to bring that one in to here. But instead of popping it, so this is how it looks when it's on a card blank. But what I've done...
Can I say there as well, do you know what? I think if you had that on a gatefold, those two together, it could almost be like a Mr. and Mr. wedding card.
Yes, yeah.
Made for somebody. How cool would that be?
Absolutely. And again, if I go back to the Just For You sentiment set that Debbie had on the other week, you've got Misters and you've got Mrs, so you can do Mr. and Mr, or if you want to theme it for the ladies, you can do Mrs. and Mrs. if you want to. So absolutely, yeah, you can do. And although I'm saying, you know, your crafter's companion stash, any of your crafty stash that you're just going to bring in and start to tailor-make your cards. And for this centre base, this is essentially the same size as the card blank, but we've done it.
What are you going to put in your man box, Craig?
Well, what can you put in there? That's the thing.
You can put whatever you like.
You can, yeah. And obviously, if you want it to be deeper, you can do it deeper.
Should we ask a round robin in the studio? Chris, what would you put in your man box? Tissues, says Chris. There you go. Thank you. Ellie, if you were making a box for a man in your life, and there may be a few, who knows? Ellie, what would you put in your man box? Biscuits. I like that. Becky, what would you put in your man box? What? Aftershave. That's a great idea.
It's a good one.
That knocks biscuits into a cocktail, doesn't it? Kat, what would you put in your man box? A bell. A belt. Oh, a belt. Sorry, they said a bell. Well, like a little mini baby bell or something. No, a belt. That's quite cool.
That's quite cool. And, you know, although I've sized the box, so it's going to be the same size of that. It could be bigger, it could be thinner if you want it to fit whatever you want to pop.
I'm going to say that Chris's man box is the most pathetic man box I've ever heard. What's inside your man box? Tissues. Tissues.
I've also then just done a base for it. And as you said, I've just grabbed some tissue paper that, you know,
Maybe
you
that's
can
what
then
he meant.
pop your gift in there. You're obviously going to wrap it within the gift there. But you've got either your card blank or then you've got your box to pop that in. But then that could be your specifically designed, you know, jackets or tops or shirts or ties or anything like that. Such a great to think that you've done all of that just from one little set of 9 dies in total that were on that sheet.
I just think it's such a cool set. Now, obviously, the tie and suit die, or the suit and tie die that Craig has used there, is not available individually. So you do have to get it as part of the collection. Now, the collection gets you so much. It really does. Everything that you see here, and this is the big mega collection. We do have a slightly smaller one that doesn't include the gilding flakes and the foam pads. And you get 2 of these pads with this collection as well, 2 of the 6x6s. All of that for just $32.49 today. Loads of you have this in your basket. Neil in East Lothian, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Julie in West Midlands, Sue in Somerset, and Arlene in Surrey. Do you know what I'm going to do is I want you to check out your baskets, because lots of you have this in your baskets, but you haven't checked out. You need to check out to secure, more people coming in now, you need to check out to secure your purchase. Don't forget, no matter how you order, you need to check out to make sure it happens. If you've phoned the call centre and like literally you're still on the phone, you haven't checked out, you need to make sure it's done. Talking to the call centre, this is how it works here at HobbyMaker. Now get checked out.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
There you go, you're taking advantage and you're checking out. I salute you all, well done. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Nigel and Craig with you for this first hour this evening, right the way through until 6 o'clock. This hour's gone very quickly.
It has done, hasn't it?
But Craig was here earlier today, launching a brand new magazine being seen for the first time here at HobbyMaker today from Crafter's Companion. But before we get to the magazine, let's show you the bundle that this comes with, because there's so much in here. How do you fancy it? Box is not included. This is our man box. You have got your gilding flakes, so they're included. That's a big old pot of that.
Look at the size of that.
These are big old flakes, aren't they?
Big. 200 mils there now. I know the name is Oriel. Is it Oriel?
Oriel.
Oriel. It's gold.
It is Oriel gold, isn't
it?
Love
really,
that.
Really
if you want to get flaky, there you go. Then we got this as well. Craig, what's this deliciousness?
So that one there, that is giving you your Birds of Paradise. That's our on shimmer spray there.
That's just delightful.
Apart from this magazine bundle, Nigel, you could only get that within the Tropical Trends collection.
Which is why I wore the shirt.
That's why you wore it.
Because originally I thought I was doing the tropical shirt.
That's right,
That's why I wore the shirt. Then also, you get this. Your tape pen is included. This is your classic tape pen.
It is indeed, yeah. 22 metres in length, ultra strong, so it means then you can use it for construction.
Now, you also get this as well. Look at this pot of blinginess. This is fabulous.
Beautiful.
So that's your glitter paste.
It is as well. So, similar, it is from the Tropical Collection, so you can only get it via the Tropical Collection or within this bundle here, but it's absolutely beautiful.
OK, now also you're going to get your fixative. You've got your red liner tape, always useful. So you've got, is that one large 12mm reel of that, isn't it?
Yes, so nice for your boxes, but then you can use it with the flakes as well, really strong.
Now, you're also getting this. This is all, you know, surplus to the actual magazine as well. You are getting this. You have got your 250 GSM Nature's Garden, fabulous cardstock for you here. This is linen card, isn't it?
It is my absolute favourite. Couldn't have a bundle without linen cardstock. A4 in size, 24 sheets, and it is from your Hydrangea collection.
Then you are also going to get as well the magazine itself. Now, the magazine, I love it when we have magazines because I can say, look, it's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad. What do you guys try to do with the magazine, Craig?
Right, so what we actually done is we don't actually produce it. So we make the product, we design the products, so everything is Crafter's Companion. But what we do is practical publishing.
Okay.
Now, what they don't know about publishing, you don't need to know, basically. So you've got the best of the best from us at Crafter's Companion, and then the best of the best from Practical Publishing. So they put all of that detail into there. But what what you've also got as well is you'll sometimes find me and the two Debbies in there. Not a lot. You will find Sarah, you will find Leanne, but what you're going to find is you're going to find... I'm not in that one, not this one here, no. But what you will find is design team members from throughout the craft industry, Nigel. So not just associated with Crafter's Companion. So that means you're going to get different takes. So you're not going to always get my style and Debbie's style and Deb's style.
It's nice to have an eclectic
Exactly.
mix. Yeah.
Really, really is. So there's some names in there that you'll be familiar with. So that's the magazine.
But you're not just getting that, because the magazine comes in a box like this. You're also going to get with the magazine all of this as well. Look, you are going to get this die set. So you've got your 6-piece die set there of the fabulous flowers, which is wonderful. So that's included.
All exclusively designed for the magazine.
But also, let's be honest, those are so useful and evergreen and universal,
So
aren't they?
useful, and bold dies, so then that means your fabrics, all your different mediums and all that, you're going to be able to cut through.
So that's not going to be available anywhere else?
It's not in... Nope.
Neither is this. This is your Summer Sunshine, your fabulous stencil that you've got there.
Now, that one there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 elements there you've got, or components there, that you're just going to mask off and use separately.
And then whilst we're still in that totally tropical taste, look at this. You are getting this included as well. These are your 12 stamps, and they all have that lovely Tropicana about them, from your pineapple to it's summertime.
It is.
Summer, summer, summertime. Have a lovely day. Celebrate your day. You've got that in there as well. And you may have noticed with the magazine that you had fabulous complimentary tropical papers included in the magazine as well. And you were also getting some downloadable toppers included in this collection. In fact, look, you get all of this, which is brilliant. So you've got your 6-piece die set, your 12-piece stamp set, your 6x4-inch embossing folder, your 7-in-1 stencil, your 32-page pack of pattern papers, and your downloadable toppers. All of that is included. And on top of that, you're getting the fabulous luxury linen card. You are going to get your glimmer spray, you're going to get your gilding flakes, your glitter paste, your red liner tape, and your fabulous tape pen as well. Let's show you the papers, because Craig, you've got these. These are on top of the papers that you get inside the magazine, aren't they?
So these are the papers inside the magazine.
Oh, they are the ones.
Get,
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
So that was the folder as well that you also get. So remember, as you said, Nigel, it's all just for this magazine, exclusively designed for the magazine, 4x6, and it's a 2D. But yeah, so these come stapled into the centre. Now, how beautiful are these?
They're so rich and vibrant. I mean, look at these colours. They're smile-making colours.
They really, really are. They're all uncoated, so you can start to add your own colour, your shimmer to them if you want.
Flamingo collection you did?
Amazing Flamingo.
Amazing Flamingo. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, and that's going to work really, really well. You've also got a link in the magazine that's going to take you to 30 downloadable toppers as well. Save that to your computer and you can use it and print it time and time again. $43.99 is your price on that one. HI2052 is your item code. But that's for all of your extras and your goodies alongside the magazine as well. If you just want the magazine, and when I say just the magazine, it's not just the magazine, because you still get the stamps, you are still going to be getting the stencil, you still get the dies, you still get the embossing folder, you still get the papers, you still get the box to put it in. So literally that's what you are going to get. That is just $13.49. That flabbers me ghast. That is just ridiculous, the value on that. Plus you get your downloadable toppers as well in there. So all of that, if you are limited stock for that, so that's $13.49. But if you want to go for the extras, so you get the magazine itself, including the embossing folder. Is that yours one? That is my one, yes. I shall keep that one.
You're also going to get your gilding flakes. You also get your fabulous shimmer spray. You're also going to get your tape pen. You've also got your glitter paste. Oh, look at that. Love it. You also get your red liner tape. And then you also get your luxury linen card. The only thing you don't get is this box to put it in. But that's $43.99. HI2052 is your item code. Becky, in your finest big-lunged voice, give it to me good and hard. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one.
That
is what
that's
we like.
Strong.
It is strong. HobbyMaker.co.uk, or you can order via the app or the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. Jacqueline in Greater London, congratulations. You are in for the magazine. It is such a good deal. That's why we wanted to bring it back onto the show. But let's talk modern gentlemen. Hi, my name's Nigel. I don't know whether I'm a modern man at all.
It's like you said at the start, I don't know what you would actually like class as
a modern man.
You know, because...
According to Ellie, I'm just an old man.
Yeah, well, what I was about to say, no, what I'm getting that mixed up with traditional, because do I like sports? I'm not a big sports fan.
Well, I mean, if a modern man likes beer and snooker, then that's not
No,
me.
or it's not me.
But if he's partial to a vodka, lime and soda and watching the gymnastics, then I'm a modern man.
Or,
So
you know, like to listen to Celine Dion, then that's...
Have you watched the documentary?
Well, no, it's not out yet. It's
not
next
out
month,
yet?
25th of June.
I need to see that.
Oh, I need to see it too.
I love a bit of Celine. I've told you about the story years ago when I danced the YMCA with Celine Dion.
No.
I'll tell you the story. It's like in my journalism days.
Sorry, mate.
In my journalism days, it's like
Yeah.
I went to a Celine Dion concert, and because I was very good friends with the press officer, it was like, "Oh, come to the backstage party afterwards." I was like, "Don't mind if I do." And I was going out with a guy from France at that point, who loved Celine Dion as well. So it's like we were backstage, and I was talking to the press officer, and I turned around and I was like, where's my other half? What's he up to? And he was dancing the YMCA with Celine Dion. I don't know why, I don't know how it happened. They were playing the YMCA. And I thought, I can't just have that, so I had to go over as well. Celine Dion. I know. How good is that? Anyway, we've bored Ellie again, so we need to move on. But she hates our stories. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Yvonne in Lanarkshire.
All day long.
But people are checking out, which means we've bored you into checking out. Hurrah. Sue in Somerset, Eileen in Surrey as well. You are all there. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Craig, it is such a brilliant collection, this, isn't it? I think anybody is going to get such good value for money out of this, because we all need to make those cards for the guys in our lives. But I am going to say as well, I don't just think this is for the guys. When you've got things like, the King of the Grill, the barbecue, when you've got things like the toolkits, when you've got things like, I mean, let's be honest, the football, women's football is rightly bigger than it's ever been, and hopefully it will get bigger and bigger and bigger. Let's remind you quickly what you were getting in this collection, and then Craig will give us another fabulous demonstration. You've got your footy cupcakes, that's the stamp that you have there, so you can see you've got the stamp of the cupcake itself, or the cupcake base, and then you can just, pile it up with the balls on the top. It's entirely up to you. You also get your football cupcakes there, that's your American-style football, but it could be a rugby ball, it's entirely up to you again. You've got your large garden time stamp there. That is one stamp. It does look like it's been masked off over there, but it's not. It is one large stamp. I like that. I will say, though, I do think that's a little bit of a danger.
Health and safety, isn't it, in the garden?
Yeah, health and safety, I would not be happy with that one. Your upended, fork, that is not good. Then you've got your Mr. Fix, but it's Craft World, so who cares? Then you've got your Mr. Fix It. That's included. Loads of dies for you there. One of my favourites, the Classic Man. Look at that. That's just fab, isn't it? That's like, we have the moustache coming up. That's almost like a pencil moustache.
It is. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a very kind of like, Gomez from the Addams Family. Then you've got your Golf King for you there. So that's your Golf King. Then we have King of the Grill. I love that. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Look, a sausage die. A banger die, that's what you need, don't you? Then you've got your touchdown, very American. So you have that there for you as well. Then you've got your embellishment figures. So that includes lots of great things. Somebody said on the previous show, and I can't remember, they said that looks like a nose from a character, and I can't remember what the character was.
Oh, Mario.
Is it a Mario nose?
Mario.
Yes, I think it is. Yeah, Mario nose.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, it is a bit potato head.
It is that as well.
Ellie's a little editorial there, yes, I agree with that one. Then you've got this, so you've got your games consoles in there as well. There's your classic moustache, love that, and then the top hat as well. If you do remember the days of, the Avengers, New Avengers, all of that, there's a real retro feel to that, isn't there? I love the New Avengers. I love the Avengers as well. So
I've not seen any of them.
Not the whole Marvel Avengers.
No, right.
Like back in the day. Then you've got your vinyl, your record player. Love that. Spinning your disc. Then you've got your suit and tie. So if you want to give your suit and tie, that's part of the collection as well. Your embossing folder, twisted knot, we're calling that. And then you've got all of these fabulous stamps as well. So you are going to get, you can see your son, granddad, you've got to have a spiffing birthday, all of those, top bloke. Love that. A dude as well. You've got 23 sentiments there. Now, on top of that as well, if we go to the collection, you are going to get all of the pads as well. So you get 2 of the 6x6 inch pads. Yep, 2 of them. You're getting an extra pad. You've also got the 8x8 inch pad in there as well. And you're going to get all of your foam pads down at the front. 20 sheets of the large 3D foam pads in that kit. And you are going to get 3 of the gilding flakes as well in the black, in the blue and in the gold. Right, Belinda in Shropshire, Yvonne, Patricia, Sue and Arlene. You need to check out your basket. I would say, Sue and Arlene, you've had it in there for a long, long time. If there is an issue and you're not able to check out for whatever reason, do give the call centre a ring. It is a free telephone number. Right, time for some more inspiration, and only one modern man can satisfy that urge. Over to Craig.
Rightio. So you'll have noticed as well what we've done was the cupcake toppers. So let's do that. You know, you'll be able to pop them on the card if you want to instead. So there could be a topper for the card. But that one just using the game. So you can show you. That's what we're going to do just in a moment. But you could use any of them. I've just used the game consoles to do that. So let's take our plates here. Now we're going to go in with the game console one. So this one is the Games Dude. So we're just going to use our low tack tape. So we're going to go in with across the dots, and then we're also then going to go in with that largest circle out of them all. Now, when it comes to the actual circles that I've used our nested circles from the Layout collection. So I'm just going to pop them in. So we're just going to line these ones up here with our Gemini. Of course, these are going to go through any branded die cutting machine. Does not matter. You just need to check, of course, the actual plate configuration. And as I said before, if you've got your really tiny die cutting machines, like your Gemini Mini or any other brand that's a tiny one, they're all going to fit through them. So let's take that out, and let's take our little dot out as well.
Have you ever been a gamer, Craig?
Funny enough, in the past, when it comes to the wrestling games.
Ah.
But it's been years since...
So how does it work with the wrestling games then? Are you one of the wrestlers, or are you taking on a wrestler, or...?
You are one of the wrestlers, yeah. You are one of the wrestlers.
Can you name yourself?
Yeah, you can create your own modes and stuff like that, yeah. So you can do that if you want to. I know there's a new one just come out as well, but for me to get that, Nigel, that means I would have to then purchase a games console, because you don't actually have...
And I'll be honest, Craig, I mean, you're a very busy man. I think if you're a gamer, you have to dedicate quite a lot
of time.
You do, don't
you?
Really?
Yeah, I dedicate a lot to crafting, so maybe one day,
just so people need to check out the baskets. We're getting busier and busier. We're actually getting down now to almost single figures. So it's like, please, please, please do check out your baskets sooner or later. People are, I will say, a bit quite slow to check out tonight, but if you can check out, that is the way to guarantee your purchase.
So I'm just going to go in. I'm doing a drop shadow here because we're going to go into pattern paper, so it really does make it stand out. I'm going to go in with our additional circle here. Now within that one, we're going to go into there, and then I'm going to put the little cross in. Now for the tiny little dots, what you would then do is, I've got one there. Now you would cut out another white circle, and actually I'm not going to pop that one on because I've got one done here. Let's pop that on instead, and then we're going to go in with the other one. So little black dots, you're going to cut 4 of them, pop them onto your little circle, and let's line and position that one up. So let's bring that in. So you've got your little console there. You've got 3 different consoles, hand consoles there to be using. So these ones, I've gone in with one of the small circles, and I've already stamped out game time. So that's just using the stamp set that you get within that bundle. And I'm just using my tacky glue here. So let's go on to the back of one of the pattern papers. That one we're going to go onto the scallop circle. So that's going to be the back here. But then let's set that one out of the way. And then what I've also got is I've got my heat tool, or my glue gun, sorry. So I've got that hooked up to the side because I've taken either, what do you call it, a skewer. You know, lots of them in the shops with the barbecues at the moment.
Oh, yes, it's barbecue season soon, isn't it? Well, it's kind of is now.
It is now, isn't it?
The weather's been nice today up here in Redditch.
It's been lovely. Or, of course, if you go and you get a takeaway coffee, what about one of them?
Yes, one of your stirrers.
But let's take the back. So I'm going to go in with my hot glue. So let's add the hot glue. So I would definitely say the hot glue is good for this one because it's going to be pretty much instant. And we're going to then stick that one down. But if I come here there, Nigel, it's going to kind of offset. It's not going to be quite balanced.
So how do we alleviate that?
The foam pads that are in the bundle. So these are pretty much the same thickness as your skewers or your little stirrer. So what we're going to do now is we can take that off. So let's take these ones. Once again, I'm still going to go in with another bit of hot glue over the back there. We're going to then align that one up and press that into here. Let's come along with our foam pad there and then there. Let's take that one off. So go into one. Now that circle, before you put it on a skewer, that can be going onto the front of a card, but then what you can then do is take your cake, your cupcake for a birthday party, celebration, and then you can
fine-looking cake with a fine-looking topper in it.
So you can go in with all of these and theme them if you want to.
That's so cool. Love it. £129.99 is your price for the entire collection, but lots of you have it in your basket. I'm a broken record this evening, I know, but it's like literally Stephen in Hampshire.
Yes.
Belinda in Shropshire, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Northamptonshire, and Sue in Somerset and Arlene in Surrey. Especially the last few people that I mentioned there. You've had it in your basket a long, long time.
It has been a while.
It's that you need to check out, my lovelies. Do not forget to check out Neil, Julie, Tracy, all those people that have checked out. I am going to say congratulations to you. Craig is back at 7 o'clock tonight.
I am indeed.
What have we got?
So we're going to go to something completely different. Nature Garden, it's all about the honeysuckle collection.
It is about the honeysuckle. Yes. And also don't forget, we will be announcing the winner of our fabulous £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account for just sending us a picture of something you've made. Talking of winners, winner in the craft industry for the last 15 years. She's celebrating her 15th anniversary. And she doesn't look a day over 12. The lovely Debbie Moore. She's coming up after the break with something rather special you do not want to miss. From us modern men, take care. Toodles.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but enough about me. Look who's here celebrating her 50th anniversary of Debbie Moore Designs. It is the delicious Debbie Moore. Hello, good lady. Mwah, mwah. You and I go back a long way. In fact, you just told me something that I didn't realise. Go on.
That we actually did a first show together in a different channel.
Of course.
My very first show.
15 years ago. Whoa. And we actually kind of knew each other before then, anyway.
We did, because I was round in the industry, that sounds terrible, a long time before.
She's been around. But it's true. I mean, you've always been there in my crafty life, I've got to say, because you bring brilliant things. And I love the fact that every time you come to us, Debbie, you bring something that has been created by your lovely self as a crafter to give the most craftability for everybody out there. And this particular collection that we've got here, oh my word, this is phenomenal. Debbie's inspiration, Debbie's know-how, Debbie's knowledge, Debbie's crafting, you know, prowess, legendary prowess is all in this fabulous magazine. Tell it, and that's not your price, by the way.
That is so not your price.
It's so nowhere near that. So, should we drop it?
Yes, I think we should. Drop it. I think we need to drop it.
That's
there
better.
you go.
$14.99. So, Debbie, take us through what we're going to get, and I will say less than 20% of the stock is left, by the way.
Yes.
You need to be quick on this.
Very quick, OK. So you are getting over £60 worth of goodies. You can see some gorgeous papers down there. So you have got two different collections. I couldn't decide which one, so I gave you both.
In.
Of course I did.
More.
You have a selection of 40 papers, beautiful colourways, spring, summer, animals wearing garland. Why not?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If I was an animal, I would whip one on, I tell you.
And not only that, that's the one thing. You get this amazing stencil. This is a stencil embossing.
I love the stencil.
I've had so many comments
so
about
geometric.
it. Yes, because you can use it for mixed media, you can use it for scrapbooking, card making, and even I'm all into DIY because I've bought a shatter.
You have bought a shatter.
So you can actually do wall art and all kinds of things with it.
Oh, anyway, that'd be cool, actually.
I know.
I like that.
So you get that as well, which is $9.99. And then I give you, you can see some little nomies on the end there. You get a full collection worth $17.99 in the magazine. So you download the full collection. It's only available in the magazine.
And I'm assuming because it's a downloadable collection, you can download it as many times as you like. Use it as many times as you like.
It is. It is
yours.
It's a digital
collection, isn't it? That's what is lovely.
And it hasn't finished there. You then have a couple of kits in there for it. So basically, you get £60, but because it's birthday, what else? Yeah,
$14.99 is your price on this one, but what else? You're also getting, well, we've got two promotions on the go. The first one is everybody that buys any of the new items from Debbie Moore today here at HobbyMaker, oh my word, anybody that buys something new is going to get a free gift as well added into the mix, which is brilliant. Now, what is the free gift when you purchase any new item? Let's have a look what that free gift is, because we've got a picture of it. Now, Debbie, this is something that is not just very close to your heart, it's actually very close to your lovely sort of like fans and people that love Debbie Moore, their hearts as well.
So this is, you're getting 52 different toppers.
Yeah.
OK, so you get 13 sheets. It comes with a forever code, which means essentially you get this forever.
Yeah.
And what it was, the last couple of months, I asked my crafters via live and the website and everything like that, was there any uplifting quotes that they like, anything that they love to use or anything like that? And they sent all these quotes in, and between us and them, we put this kit together. So this is a mixture of crafting inspiration from everybody, and that's free.
It's top of the toppers. That's what it's top of the pops. It's top of the toppers, isn't it? Well, you were very welcome, darling. You can have that on me. So I love that. So you were going to get that free as well with any new Debbie Moore item that you order today here at HobbyMaker. also, oh my gosh, basically we've got more people ordering than we got stock of. Check out your baskets.
Oh, so I can't do a demo.
Probably not. Just check out your baskets now. Do it whilst I'm showing you this as well, because there's another reason to shop with us here today at HobbyMaker as far as Debbie Moore is concerned. How would you like £150 worth of crafty Debbie Moore goodies? What? That sounds too good to be true. Well, it is true. Let's have a look. There's £150 of it. Here it is. This is, there you go. So literally all you need to do is just shop any item, buy any item on the shows today. Debbie is going to select one lucky winner.
I'm not. It's random.
Oh, is it random?
It's totally random.
Oh, my gosh. OK.
OK, so you could buy
winner.
a stencil, because we've got a new stencil. And it doesn't have to be a new item on this. It could be any Debbie Moore product
and
today.
And you are going to send out 150 quid's worth of goodies to that lucky person.
Yes.
Okay,
and I'll get picked tomorrow.
Are we going to announce the winner tomorrow then?
Yes.
OK, lovely. Because I'm on tomorrow, so hopefully I get to announce it, which will please me greatly, let me tell you. So good luck, everybody. Right, let's go back to the magazine and everything that you get with it. It is such a brilliant collection. Let's come back, people. Come back. Thank you. So if you do want to go for this collection, you've got your stencil, you've got the collections, there's some gnomes in there. 2 collections, because Debbie couldn't decide which one.
Now, I will say, because the magazine is very quickly nearly sold out, if you like what you see from the lovely, this is from the Welcome to Spring collection.
Lovely.
We have got, check out the website, because I mean, look at those cute piglets.
Complete Angel Policies, where you can
Complete Angel Policy. You've got these collections available on the website as card kits, digitals, and USB keys. So if you're looking at this thinking, I've missed it, OK, check out the website, because there's other elements that you can actually get.
Fabulous stuff. So if you want to check that website out, don't forget hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. AU6157 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. What's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Go on, Becky.
Oh, HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. That was supposed to be a double whammy. Yeah, literally, hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything will be there. You will find lots of fabulous Debbie Moore items on this. Do check out the brand shop. Include 2 left of that magazine.
Go for it. Hurry up.
Check out Tony Crafter, Ellen, Joyce, Mary, brand new crafter. You are fighting it out to see who gets it. And there is no more stock, Debbie, is there?
Not at the moment.
No.
I'm going to look to see for future, but at this moment, want this stock.
At the moment, it's a wig. It's when it's gone, it's gone. So you need to check out. Now, another brand new item. So this will qualify, of course, for your fabulous free toppers, your free gift. This is Summer Dreams. If you fancy a bit of summer crafting, having a blast, this is definitely going to be good for you. Debbie, tell us about this one. This is the multi-buy.
So this is the multi-buy that we're showing. And so you get in a card making kit in here with toppers in there. You've got backing papers. Your backing papers won't have an edge, because obviously this is my sample. Then you've got all the matcher sheets. Then you've got 2 brand new sets of dies that has 3 characters in. And I'm sorry, I can't remember how many dies. I think there is about 20, 21.
There is lots of dies.
There is loads on there for you to do. And it's come with the forever code. And that is not your price.
No, it certainly isn't. That forever code, by the way, remember, that means that you can literally print things up time and time again. So it's like literally you're going to have that for a lifetime. So it's not £60 or whatever it said on the screen. I can't remember what it was. $34.99. It's not $54.97. It's down to $34.99, which is brilliant for the multi-buy. Now, obviously, this is brand new, so that means it qualifies for that free gift. So you will be getting the free gift as well when you purchase any new item. We should have put a picture of the gift on there. I feel that's a bit just plain, isn't it?
Yes.
Just words. But you can see you get... Oh, so that's me being a critic there. I know it was critical, wasn't it? Who created that? Sorry if it was anybody in the gallery. My apologies.
So these are gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at this one. Now, I want to show you this one. Can you see she's shimmering?
Yes.
The new pearl shimmer card. The paper, even. That we got.
This one?
2 packs, yes.
Lovely.
That's it there. So it makes her face look so real.
I think it's gorgeous. It gives her a glow.
So I have to
Like
say
she's been in
thank
the
you.
sunshine.
Mr. Posty sent my samples away,
Oh.
and Lois quickly did me a couple of samples for me.
Bless
so,
you.
but it's showing you what you're going to get. Everybody's going to love it. You know what I like for Art Deco. You are going to be able to get, this is one of the matching sheets, everybody. You've got them in different colourways, because obviously you've got her as well. There you go. So this, can you see how it's more of a gloss effect? This is the glossy paper that we
if
have
you
on.
do want the glossy paper, do you know what? Look, there it is, popping in the side of your screen. If you want to go for that one, there is the details for you. It's now on pre-order, which basically means you've got it on the website, so you can order it accordingly. And don't forget as well, if you order something before a price drops, I mean, I don't think we'll have a price drop with this one, but if you order something before a price drops, you will always be guaranteed to get the lowest price. Nobody ever pays the higher price. $9.99 is your price for this one. Also, don't forget, because this show typifies why our fabulous P&P here at HobbyMaker is brilliant. $3.95 for the entire day. So literally, Debbie, more yourself up to the max and grab as many bits as you can. Getting busier and busier. If you have any questions, Debbie, or if you're one of those people like myself, who have lived and loved the journey of Debbie over the last 15 years, if you have ever met the lady or you brushed up against her in a, I don't know, in a craft event or a fast food store, whatever it is, I don't mind, wherever, let us know. Let us know what Debbie Moore means to you. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you don't want the physical multi-buy, we do have other options for you as well. We can break it down. We've got our card-making kit to begin with. So what do you get in that then, Debbie?
So you have got the toppers that you see in here, obviously with the new characters, and also you've got them in the different colourways. You've got the backing papers in there, and you get the matches. So, of course, you could, if you really want to, fussy cut them. But
so into the matches, so you get the dies with it as well?
No, sorry, the match it sheets.
Oh, the match it sheets.
Okay, so, of course...
it's all paper you're getting
It's all paper that you're going to get in there. And, of course, you can fussy cut it if you want, but it's worth going for the dies as well.
Okay, so it's not the dies you get in there. I know we showed the dies there. You don't get the dies in that. It's just the paper elements. $19.99 SL6112 is your item code on that. Obviously, if you do want to go for the dies, we have those individually. Remember, they are matchets, which means they are the perfect size to go with and correlate and cut out the designs that you have got in the paper, aren't they?
Yes.
That's why they match it. This is the first... I've got to say, I don't know what it is about this, but when it's laid out like that, it gives me like David Bowie, sort of Aladdin Sane vibes. It's like that, you know, that splash over the eye.
Well, it doesn't look like that. It looks like this.
Me.
Okay, this is what it looks like. Okay, beautiful. This is one of the requested dyes I've been asked for. So this is what we put in the summertime. And you've got beautiful colours as well as the 3D.
OK, so the dyes are what we're talking about here, though. So the dye set, $14.99 on its own. This is why the multi-buy makes sense, because everything goes together. That's UX6152. We've got another set of match it dyes for you as well, if you would like to go for these. These, again, are $19.99. Let's show you the second match it set. So this is what you're going to get for your money with this one. You've got the elongated lady. The lady stood up the full length, if you like. The two of them there, and then of course the extra dies to go with it.
There's loads on them, but don't forget they all come with forever codes. All these, if you're going for it individually, which means I was trying to see if I could match the same colour, but I can't. But by having it as a match it, that means you can print it off. But you can change the sizes.
Can I say that the Forever Code, that doesn't come with the dies?
It does.
It does come with the dies as well. So it comes with, if you go for the multi-buy, you're getting it. If you go for the dies individually, you're getting it.
The multi-buy gives you the card kit.
Yes, but
you don't get that in the die set. What you do get with the die set is just the Forever Code for the sheets. These matches, you won't get the toppers and the back.
So there's no Forever Code in the multi-buy?
Yes, there is.
There is, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So you are getting it there as well.
You're getting it there, but what I mean is if you just wanted one die, you would get the Forever Code for the sheet.
So you've got everything that you need to print it out. So either way, Debbie, again, proving that she married the right man in life. More. Right, busy. Eleanor and Angus, Susan, Sharon, Lorraine, Crafter, Julie, you are all coming through. Well done to those people that have already checked out their baskets. Right, let's crack on. What should we show next?
I want to actually go through some of the other matches that we have on, and then we'll get into the demo, because obviously we've got gorgeous samples with those as well to explain it, because when we come to do the demo, I want to show you how you can actually mix all three of the Art Deco.
So which one do you want to start with, Debs?
We're going to start with Gatsby 2, yes. Okay. So yet again, you're going to get all those dies on there, but what we've done on this one is we're giving you this card kit with it as well. Now, the reason why I want to show you, and that's not the price.
No, that's not price. We're going to stick out for
Okay, you get...
Let's drop it, people. Let's drop it.
You get... Okay, all this, 32 crafting sheets, But the thing that I want to show you about this collection is, right at the back, you've got what we call, there's loads, we get the card fronts.
There's 32 sheets to
I know,
flip through
there's
there.
loads. And they're all different. Okay, there we go. No, there we go. So these are the card fronts. So what I wanted to show you is these can be used across them all. Do you know what I mean? So as I'm going through everything on here, they are so 3D, and when we show you some samples of them, and they're all different. So you can mix and match with all your collections.
So it's having a place to place your lady or whichever character you want, which
Yes.
is brilliant. Your price is $22.99 is your price on this. And is this what your chateau looks
Well,
like?
do you want to see something funny? See this here? I want to do this in my terrace.
I don't blame you.
No, but I can't buy black and white in France.
Can't you? No. Really? So have you got to buy them here and then ship them over?
Well, at the moment, I don't know. 'Cause you can't get pure white big outdoor tiles.
Oh my gosh, pourquoi pas, I say to that. Pourquoi pas? Why not? Right, so let's look at some samples. Debbie said it's complete
These
angel
are
policy.
made up, okay, as you can see, using those dies. How gorgeous are those? And then what we've got, we're going to have a look at the next one, which is the wedding match it. So it's showing you how you can mix and match. I have to say thank you to who we've got, Nicola, Lois and Jeanette, for all these samples, because they've been working really hard. I mean,
Right, so if you want to go for the Art Deco, then it's $22.99 FQ6185. That is the Gatsby that we've got for you there, the Art Deco Gatsby. We've also got the wedding selection for you, so if you would like to go for the wedding one. So again, you can see that you've got your bride and groom ready to go, but they are separate, so if you want to split them up and bride it, or groom and groom
actually,
it,
we've
it's
got some
entirely
card
up to you.
samples of bride and groom and groom.
Well, bring them over, Debbie. Now, $19.99 is your price for this one. Not only are you getting the dies, you are also going to get, again, the 32 sheets to go with this. And here they are. Here comes the bride. Look, there she is. Oh, do you know what's going on? Should I tell him I'm seeing his brother? No. Let's have a look. Should I tell him I'm seeing her brother? No. Let's have a look. You've got all of these.
So 32, like you said.
Yeah, 32.
So they're all different. They keep on going. You've got different sentiments in there, and obviously you get the accessories with these. And brilliant price, because we always need wedding cards. And as you go through, you've got some lovely card fronts. There you go. Gorgeous. You can cut them down. That's why we have this one here. And you've got the borders on the outside to enable you to create your scene.
So retro fabulous.
It is, isn't it? And with these, as you go through them, they come with a forever code as well.
Again, print them up time
and then you've got extra accessories. Now, we've got some samples, fabulous samples. Done a dome card there, and that's using the characters. That flourishes on the website, so check it out.
I like these. Look at that. How lovely is that? That's such...
Jeanette did that one.
If you gave that 70th anniversary, I'm not being funny, that would stand out from the rest, wouldn't
it? It is. And this one,
hello,
if you open...
where is he? Enigmatic gentleman. There he is. Look at them, they're on a balcony.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, look, they're kissing away, and it's like discovered. Because what we didn't realise is that's actually the best man. It's not the groom. There you go. Your secret safe. I always like to create a story with the wedding.
Do you know?
And it's always like ending up with like the bride getting off with the best man. I don't know why. There you go. What does that say about me? But
I'm
that's
not
a
going to
great
answer.
collection.
And there's what we said about bride and bride, and then a twin.
That's just gorgeous.
And then you've got a twin wedding.
Oh, hello. So literally we've got the two brides and the two grooms inside. That's a fab car. I love that, a double date wedding.
Yes.
That's such a nice idea. UQ6187 is your item code. Don't forget to get these emails in. I want some emails for our Debbie tonight. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a few messages for you. Message from Pauline to begin with. Pauline says, hi again, Debbie and HobbyMaker team. I couldn't wait for the third show, so I already ordered the Art Deco Summer Dreams multi-buy. Awesome deal. I love your range of emojis. Not sure why there's a pumpkin, but I like it.
Because her name is Pauline Rojo. She's one of our regular customers from the States.
Ah, but why the pumpkin?
She loves pumpkins.
Fair play. Fair play. There you go. Catherine's emailed in as well. Catherine says, congratulations, Debbie, and all your team on 15 years. You really are amazing and so creative. Your downloads are just fab. They are.
Thank you, everybody.
Keep that love coming. We are feeling the love, loving the love. Right, Debbie, let's do a demo.
We're going to do a demonstration. Okay, using the new collection. So obviously I've showed you.
10%'s gone on the
I mean, they are gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And there's so many. I mean, this is It looks like she keeps moving her eyes. This is the pearl eyes. We'll look at the...
That's very Hollywood starlet, I feel.
Very glamour.
It's giving me kind of like Grace
Okay,
old
and you
Hollywood
get all
vibes.
the different colourways, and you can, the dyes that you're going to get. So how they work, let me just bring a dye out.
As well. It's just fab, isn't it, with like the peacocks and stuff. There's always a decadence to your kits.
I think I was born in the wrong era.
I suspect you may have been. Do you feel you should have been wafting around the garden with a peacock?
Maybe not a peacock.
You'd have a peacock in your gîte, couldn't you, chateau?
Actually, one of the other chateau owners has peacocks in her chateau. But no, I am not.
Could you imagine?
I want a dog, actually.
Well, a dog is nice, but you could have a dog and a peacock.
No, can you just imagine it?
Yes, I think it'd be quite fun. Right, don't forget as well, whilst Debbie's just getting ready for a demo, if you do buy today any new item from Debbie Moore, you are going to get a set of freebies, a set of toppers, which is brilliant. And the toppers are, did you say 52 of them?
There is 52 of them.
So 52
toppers. So across 13 sheets,
Okay,
because we're doing it much easier. And it comes with a forever code.
Brilliant. And those messages on there and the sort of mantras and, not logos, but slogans,
so
they are from lovely viewers like yourself, from Debbie Moore fans. Everything beautiful has its moment. So many of my smiles begin with you. A friend reaches for your hand and touches your heart. And the best things in life aren't things. I like that a lot. So you've got all of those included. They're going to be your free gift, which is wonderful. Oh, you're giving me more, Debs. More. May your home know joy, every room hold laughter, every window open to great possibilities. Friendship is the instrument by which God reveals to each of us the beauties of others. Did you just lose?
I just dropped the die.
Oh, no. Hang on, here you go. There you go. I do have my uses.
Thank you ever so much. Right, so basically everyone's different. You've got inspirational, religious ones, heartwarming ones, but 52 for you to enjoy.
Chosen by your lovely fans,
and that's free.
But that's if you buy a new item. Also, if you buy any Debbie Moore item today, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win 150 quid's worth of Debbie Moore goodies. And I'll be announcing the winner of that, or me, or who's on tomorrow night? Is it Dave after me? I don't know. Me or somebody else will be announcing the winner tomorroor. But
I
right
might
now,
put my head through, because that sounds funny, because I'm on Sewing Street
tomorrow. Well, what time can we announce the winner tomorrow? Do we know?
Well, I finish at 1, and which...
Wait, come on in. When you've got the winner's name, come on in. Just gate crash whichever show I'm on. I don't mind. Honestly, I'm very happy with that.
OK, demonstration. So I want to explain about Match It, because really it's not hard to use them, because essentially when we were coming up to working on the designs, we've only been doing dyes now 3 years.
Wow, it feels longer.
I know it does. Maybe 4 now. But essentially, we're late to the party. But what we wanted is we wanted something that would work with our designs. So we came up with the name Match It. Snap was already gone.
Yes.
So the idea, the dye matches the artwork. And what we do is do something called a halo that goes around the outside. And this one's got like a gold edging, which means if you go off a little bit, you don't have to worry, because it just looks like it was meant to be. And that's how easy it is. You just overlay each one and then die cut it out. And I am now going to show you...
Just to say, if everybody checks out the collection, so Stephen in Somerset, Kim Novak in South Yorkshire, Carol in Midlothian, Lorraine as well. If you check out, 20% of the stock has gone, so make sure you check out.
So what I've got is I just want to explain the reason behind the collections, because I didn't want to just keep on bringing out more and more, which of course I do, but I wanted you to use the older one.
It's an investment in what you've already got.
Yes. So what I've got is, this is the Gatsby, which was brought out, I think, back end of last year or sometime like that. So you may have this already. So I have die cut my characters, as you can see, and I've lost one already.
And the Gatsby, if you want to go for that on its own, the Gatsby Set 2 die set, details for that on the side of the screen. And obviously, the Gatsby that we're using, is that also part of the multi-buy as well, Debs?
The characters are from the multi-buy.
Thank you.
These are the new characters. So I did have a gold, characters. Yeah, the scenes.
Going together.
Everything goes together. So what I'm trying to get at is, if you decide that you don't want to use the toppers that come with the multi-buy, and you want to use these scenes, then look, here we go. You can change them.
They look great, don't they?
And what I'm doing is starting to lay them out. So you've got elements.
Just watch your head, Debs, because we're seeing a lot of your
Sorry.
lovely hair. Let me just
And
move that
then
slightly.
what you can do is you can literally, the extra elements from, because obviously you've got not just the characters, you've got all those extra elements. And this is lovely. I don't know if you can see it. You will use this on everything, not just on Art Deco. It's just a corner with roses. And so you've got that. Look at the dies that you're going to get. You've even got this lovely, whoops, you can see? Can you see that lovely? You get that edging in it, that border. And then you've got these new corners that are new. There you go. So you can add them to them. Honestly, everybody, it really is an amazing collection. And the download, there's a surprise. Haven't told anybody.
Oh, what's the surprise? Do I know?
No.
Okay, what's the surprise?
They'll like it. I'm not going to tell you because it's a birthday surprise.
Oh, I see. I thought you said there's a surprise. You're going to surprise us now.
No, I'm not going to go.
When people order. Well, we have got a birthday cake for you, or an anniversary cake for you to jump out of, Debbie, later. That would be good. There you go. Anyway,
going on with this.
Do 3 demos. We are halfway through this show.
Well, you talk a lot, you know, Nigel.
My fault now. There you go. Debbie, more sass. That's what I'm going to say there.
We love each other. We do. A long time. Okay, everybody. So just very quickly, I am just putting it together. It was just to explain that the elements that you're going to get look outside the box. And this is what we're talking about. And then I'm using some foam pads. There we go. And when you
can get all your extra bits and pieces from the Debbie Moore brand shop on the website. Take advantage of that capped P&P of $3.95, no matter where you are in the UK. If everybody checks out for our Summer Dreams multi-buy, 30% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, with that multi-buy, you are getting all of this. You are getting all of these fabulous images here. You're also getting included the fabulous die set. So you've got your die set here and then your die set over there. So it's well worth going for. You've got your toppers, you've got your backgrounds, there's some sentiments in there, your match it dies, and everything will be sized perfectly to go together, because Debbie makes sure, she said before, it's an investment in not just this collection, but also previous collections that you may have from the Debbie Moore stable.
Now, this is pre-printed on 150 GSM. It's the actual glossy paper that we actually have in packs. And what it does, it holds its shape. Now, if you want to give her a little bit more dimension, what I'm doing is just bending it a little bit, and then I'm going to put a row of foam pads all the way down. There we go. And this is going to give her more depth on here. And then, very quickly, this is how easy it is to finish it off. All right.
Now, we'll carry on watching our Debs in action, but there's some more messages coming through. I shall read them out as we watch the demo. So let's have a look. The first message is from Angie. Is it Angie? Let's have a look.
She's
from
nice.
Angie.
She's from South Africa.
Is that how I say it right there?
Angie, yes.
Angie, hi from South Africa. Congratulations, Debbie, on your 15 years. Wishing you many more. Love this collection and all of your others. Love from Angie. Thanks, Angie. I don't know what time it is in South Africa right now, but thank you very much.
She does tell me, and I forget. Oh, no, it's the same time in France.
Isn't it?
It's the same time.
It's an hour ahead, isn't
it?
So
you're an hour ahead. See, I remembered.
There you go. So it's going to be, it's 6:30 here, so it's going to be, what, 7:30 with you?
Yes,
Have a lovely evening. Message from Leslie as well. It says, I'm still watching Debbie. What a lovely afternoon I've had. The shows have been brilliant.
Oh,
thank you for all that you do for us crafters.
Oh, thank you.
Debbie cares, which is wonderful. So lots of messages coming through, so thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody. Right, I've just put some foam pads all down the middle. Now, remember to give that wiggle room. Just put a little bit of glue along the foam pads, and then it enables you to wiggle into place. And then this will give her a little bit of body.
Serving body, oddy, oddy.
There you go. And so if you're doing batch, I mean, our Angel policy, I don't think we've mentioned it. Basically, make as many as you want for charity for yourself.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
And that's how I started.
Making stuff for charity?
No, for me. I used to go down my local shop, I used to make cards, and I used to do sale or return. I don't have time for that. It's been a long time since I did that. It must be about 20 years ago.
There you go. I love it, though, because crafting has been in your life for a long, long time.
Yes. You know, I started Debbie Moore Designs 15 years with £50 and with Metal Magic.
Wow.
Do you remember?
Metal Magic, I do.
And then I went to Print Magic. Look at that.
And enamel magic and all of your magics, yeah. That's fab. And kaleidoscope glitter, which we do have. Oh, not kaleidoscope.
Oh,
camellia
we
glitter,
do have. I've actually got it. I was looking for a quickie glue pen.
This is chameleon glitter, everybody. It's fabulous. It's one of the first products that I ever saw Debbie bring to TV. It literally picks up the colour of whatever you put it on. It is just incredible.
We do have this on today's show. We have a stack of 4 glitters.
So you get all of those together?
All of those together, everybody.
There you go. So if you want to go for those, there you go. Yeah, all 4 of those. We'll get the details up, but let's crack on with the demo, Debs.
Yeah, very quickly. Let's add a little bit of bling to a dress. Make sure the quickie glue pen doesn't want to work. It is the Stardust glitter.
Yeah, we'll give you the details of that on the side of the screen. That's going to pop up for us accordingly. Is that working, Debs?
Yes, just.
Lovely.
There you go.
There you go. If you do want your Stardust glitters, including the chameleon, then LW6174 is your item code, $9.99 for all. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely? Obviously, you don't use all that. I'm just going to put this on here.
And then should we pop that back into the pot for you?
Yep. There we go. So it's just a little bit of bling that you can just see on that.
Let's point that out, Becky, so you can see all of that bling. Look at that. Oh. Lovely. It's a little bit of glitter going on there as well. That is the
first thing we did.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, back in the day.
I know.
People getting busier and busier. Lisa in New York, Crafter, Brenda in Staffordshire, Kim Novak, South Yorkshire, Lorraine Kent, Julie in West Midlands. You need to check out your baskets. If you do want to go for, well, if you want to make a card like that, you're going to need both of these sets that are here. The Gatsby one, if you want to go for that, $22.99 for your dies there with your match it sheets, which is brilliant. 32 of those. Also, we do have the multi-buy. In the multi-buy, you are going to get everything that you see there. So you've got a whole range of characters, the toppers, the sentiments, plus the 2 sets of the match it dies as well. If everybody checks out on that one, 30% of the stock has now gone. $34.99, FU6167 is your item code on that. Now, whilst Debbie gets ready for the next demo, let's talk this as well. It's the real one, because we only had the prototype last time, didn't we? This is your inspirational project books that we've got here. This is your mini books. Now, we have it in the physical format that you are seeing here. So if you want to get this, what are we getting, Deb? Yeah, don't show the forever code, Nigel, sorry.
So you are getting 23 projects on creating mini books, and you're going to get 115 papers and templates. And you're going to have so much fun. I mean, I had fun creating this, but I've had so many people come back to me to saying that they love how easy it is to make books. Because you can do things like this. Okay, so this is a tag book. Then we have got the envelope book. So this like this.
And you get step-by-step instructions.
Step-by-step instructions. So you then get, if you need templates, look at this template for this one. You get the papers as well, so you showing you how to create this. And then this one, look at this. It's a shutter card mini book.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it? So I wouldn't know where to begin. So when you've got the know-how in the actual magazine itself, in the book itself, I mean, it just makes life so much simpler. Mary in Lanarkshire, you are in already. Those 23 projects are going to be winging their way to you before you know it. If you don't want the actual physical magazine, the book itself, if you don't want it in like a tangible format, we do have it in a digital download format as well. That will be emailed to you, obviously, and you get that pretty much instantaneously, don't you, which is brilliant.
You get it straight away.
SW6192 is your item code on that one. Obviously, I'm assuming that, you know, we can print them up time and time again, Debs.
Yes, of course you can. So when you get the book instructions, if I just show you this one here. Sorry, I'm getting excited because this is the first time I've seen it real life.
Version.
No. So the actual mini book was been designed because people kept asking me. I'm just going to do this. Because under this pink bit that you can see there is the instructions on how to get your templates and your free downloads. So as you can see here, you will get step-by-step instructions showing you what to do, explaining where to go, and you'll get telling you to go and print off the template, and you can actually get the other papers and everything like that. And I go through everything with you on how to create different shape ones. Now, I did have that one, the tag one. Oh, there it is.
Have you got it there?
Because it uses the new character.
Oh, look at that. How fab is that?
So that is on the new die.
Oh, hello.
Okay, that's a tag mini book. So that's in there. And if you use what Craig was doing earlier with the cards for man, you can create this mini book.
Oh, that's rather cool as well.
Just needs some of Craig's dies in there.
Some of what?
The dies he was doing.
Craig's dies, the modern man that we had earlier. Lovely stuff.
And then what I'm going to do is showing you how to create, I'm going to quickly do a demo. There's no way I can do the whole thing, but it's to show you how you can create pockets. Very easy, no measuring, but you're just doing pockets all the time. Right into things like this. And it creates depth and dimension. And my top tip is, then what you would then do is you would then use this technique and use it on your cards. There's different ways that you can create this. So everything's in there.
I mean, I love things like this because, I mean, there's like a secret flap and a fold and a compartment and a pocket. Every page, which is brilliant, and you can create it. Busy for this, Caroline, Mary, you're in, and Lisa, you've checked out. Well done. If you do want to go for this $14.99, this is the email version. This is the non-physical version, the digital version. So obviously no... we changed it, have we? So we've gone back to the physical one. There you go, $14.99 for the physical one. Obviously, there is P&P with the physical one. There is not P&P with the digital one, because the digital one is $9.99. We'll put the details for that over here. Over there. There you go. KO6154 is your item code if you want to go for the physical. If you want to go for the non-physical, SW6192. Right, let's have another lovely demo from the fabulous Debbie.
Okay, so what I want to do is explain to you about, I mean, the simplest one, we like to do a mini book with no measuring.
Yeah, who wants to measure?
And essentially create depth and dimension with no measuring, and also realistically any offcuts. We don't like waste, do we?
It's a bit of a stash buster, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is a really good one to have. So I have got my card already ready here. So let me just get my sheets. I've got so many elements everywhere. And then...
It's a busy counter. I'm not gonna lie.
It's everywhere. I'll give you that.
Okay, thank you.
So, if you have offcuts like this, and you have offcuts, just bits of scrapbook papers. So, for example, on here, there's just an offcut there, just to show you that I've even left it like that. So this is how you can do the elements. And this, can you see this? All you do is, and that's the same one as those ones, is create up to 6. I wouldn't do more than 6. Can you see that? And all I'm doing is getting you need a channel, and it tells you in the mini book. Okay, if you go to the page, there you go, it tells you which spot, all the measurements that you need. Because look, you can do a small one as well. So it tells you that you need 5 pieces and that you need to measure from the left-hand side 12.7.
It guides you through, Debs, doesn't it?
It guides you all the way through. So what I'm doing is I've got this here, and I just want to share, I'm trying to show you about 3 different ones in one show. So then I know, there's loads going on. I can do it. So you need to either embossing board with embossing tool or use your channel, and then you just measure, like I said. So it's going to be 12.7, 12.7, there we go. And then you measure. Just bear with me. So all I'm going to do is measure there, 12.7, and then 13.5. This doesn't look right. Bear with me.
Just whilst Debs is doing that, just if you go for the multi-buy, brilliant, we've got good stock of that. But if you want to go for any of the individuals within the multi-buy, so the 2 die sets, you've got those individually, and then also the sort of paper elements in there individually as well. All of those are kind of like limited stock now, so we don't have a lot of the individuals left. So if you want to go for everything, which is the best way, $34.99 for all of that. You get the dies, the 2 sets of dies, and of course all of the perfectly sized coordinated backing papers and elements and characters to go with those dies as well.
Okay, I've worked out what I did. I did the wrong way. I measured first the wrong way. So 12.7, start again. 12.7. And then all I'm doing is scoring, and then go back to 13.5 and score. So that gives you the spine. So then I've got my spine, and you need to then create
What weight card are you going for, Deb?
So I'm using the printable card that we have on the show, which is my what I call a base card. It's about 250 GSM.
Yeah, that's 250 GSM. If you do want that, we have, is it a 30 pack, isn't it? We've got two packs of 15. So 30 sheets in total. If you want to give your printable card, well worth popping in your basket. With the money that you're saving on the deals tonight with Debbie, I would say get your essentials. Get stock up on all of that card stock that you need as well. $7.98 for 30 sheets. That is a good price. And 250 GSM, so the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing as well, if you want to use it for that. FH6123.
So there is 23 mini books on here, but what I want to do, as I said, is I'm doing a mashup of two together.
Okay, a mashup, a more mashup. Let's do it.
So by just putting 5 of those together or 6 of those together, you create this mini book. That's how easy it is. And this has been decorated. Jeanette did this with the Birds of the Feather range. Check out the website. We had it on the earlier show. And then this one Hazel's done and gone larger. The information's in the mini book. So it's showing you all you do is stick them together like this.
Because all of the ideas in the mini book, I mean, yeah, they're for a certain size or whatever, but I mean, they're all just serving suggestions for, you know, if you want to vary from the path into different sizes, you can do.
So we did 23, but when you see how I'm going to show you how to do this, you can think, well, I can put that one and that one together, and it then increases. And if you love books like me, at the moment I've gone crazy for memory books, you've got so much you can do with this. So this is a new one, so I've done my spine. The next thing is to do, so that offcut that I made a mistake, I'm now going to turn it into a hinge.
Waste nothing.
Okay, so I fold that over. I did it on purpose, really. No. So when you create hinges...
We believe you.
We all do this. When you create hinges, and a hinge, I showed you on that earlier one, a hinge is simply an offcut of card that you've just scored down. There isn't a right or wrong way. All you need to remember is when you're creating them that you put them inside so it's not sticking out. Mm-hmm. So for this one here, it's great that it's smaller because then this is going to go on here. Can you see? And that will close. And already I am making my mini book. But this is actually quite too big, so I'm just going to trim this down. Now, the instructions are all in there. Stick it down. You can use double-sided tape or glue. What I would recommend you do is you literally do all your sections, your panels and everything, and then decorate everything. So what I'm going to put this on here, and then I would put the paper on top, and then it will close. Make sure wiggle it into place. There we go. To the end. So then it closes like so. And then on here, I want to extend it. So then you can then bring off these offcuts. I think I need more glue in that. It's been a long day. The glue's drying up.
Oh, I know the feeling, Debs.
It's just... There we go.
We're getting busier there. I will say we're very fluid on the phone lines this evening. Lots of you are getting your items in your basket. The fastest way to shop is definitely on the website at the moment. If you can't get to the website, Becky, are you ready? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. And you may have seen on Studio Cam there that Becky is applying lotion as we speak. I don't know why, but there you go. There you go. Was it a bit of dry skin, was it, Becky? Staying hydrated at the end of a long old shift. Sticky hands. I hear you, girl. We've all been there.
Okay, so then what we have is we have these offcuts. So these are great because what you can do is create almost an extra flap. So all I'm doing is folding that over, and then I am creating another hinge. So this is what you're doing. Always make sure they are in front of each other. Now, once I've done this, I'm going to show you the one that I've already done.
Okay.
And then you can see how it's actually put together. I really do need some more glue.
Well, if you need it, Debs, there's a brand shop called Debbie Moore Designs on the website, and you can get your glue there. And also, if you buy anything today, mind your head, Debs, if you buy anything today from the Debbie Moore range, you know what could happen?
I could win something.
You could win £150 worth of Debbie Moore goodies.
I could really win something. That's cool.
One lucky winner will be selected at random, and we will be announcing the winner of 150 quid's worth of Debbie Moore goodies tomorrow. We're talking craft goodies, obviously. We're not talking about, Debbie's going to give you, some cutlery from a drawer. No. We're talking about Debbie Moore craft goodies.
I found about 300.
What, cutlery? Really? How?
Chateau. I own a chateau, remember? No.
Yeah, but what, your cutlery or somebody else's?
No, everything's been left. All the furniture, everything.
Maybe historical cutlery.
Well, it's one of them is like gold tinted. I don't think it's real gold, and the other one is silver.
Are you still doing the Channel 4 thing? Oh, we're not allowed to say that. Sorry.
So we are doing different elements of filming, and we're putting the videos on our YouTube channel.
Ah, there you go. That's me told. But I was you need to get an expert round to find out if it's worth something.
I need more time.
Yeah, you do.
Right, demo. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do all these different, showing you how to create pockets. This is what's done on here. Put that in there. So you can see that you can mix and match these, the flaps. You can then put decoration on there. And then the one that I've just done here, look at this. Okay, you can keep on adding. You were saying about doing, there's that flap that we did earlier.
So you could have like a little magnetic clasp on that to keep it in place or something?
Yes,
yeah,
exactly. And then on here, this goes up. You can then add this to it as well, going that way, but obviously always has to go in between that. Mm-hmm. Right, now, what I would like to do, if possible, is show some of the dogs' collection.
Yes, let's do it, Debs. I will show the dogs' collection. And have we got a demo on this one as well?
I have got
Get
some
yourself
toppers.
ready, because I am aware that we've got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, wow.
I know, and I want to make sure we get all the demos in. This is a fab collection. I've got to say, this makes me smile. So we've got the dog dies to begin with. They are match-it dies, so obviously they're going to fit the images. You can see there's your components of the dog, so that's included. But look, it's not just... Well, you're stuck together here. It's not just that. You are getting all of these as well. So you've got like a little party dog. You've got that one there. You can see you've got your little dog, like the fishing dog. And then you've got this one with the bow and the heart, so your loved-up dog. And then these are the sheets to go with them as well. So obviously the dies and the sheets are completely identical in size. So you've got your dogs there, your sheet dogs. There you go. You've also got your different colourways, of course, for each and every one. So you can see the hearts and the bows. Remember, you've got dies for all of these. The sentiments are included as well. Look at that. I love him. He's like a sort of like, you know, a real little rough little terrier kind of dog, isn't it? With a little, what do they call him? Like a little bandana neckerchief on.
Yeah,
like
very cute.
And then you've got your like yappy birthday with love, fabulous. So you've got all your colourways there. Then obviously, where are the dogs? Oh, there's more dogs. This is your...
So this is the match-it sheets, yes. You're going to get 4 different dogs, okay? You're going to get 24 crafting sheets. You're going to get the forever code. And if I get the card samples very quickly...
Lovely stuff.
Because I think what we'll do is, I've got some already done. We were going to put it in a mini book, but because of time, I think we'll show you all
about
these.
10 minutes left, Debs.
Okay, so what we've got in here is the match it die set that we had on earlier. I mean, you can look what you're going to get. We're going to show it all on one big, there you go. How cool's that? And then this is what some of the cards that you can create. So you have got really fun projects.
Angel policy again, Debs?
Yes, absolutely. And you've got a pile of cards next to you from the USB key, which we just need to show because they're just amazing.
What have we done to this counter? And I say we because it's both of us, quite frankly.
You taught me well.
If I taught you well to make a mess, then my word, we've
that
done it.
That means we're true crafters.
We have
apparently.
done it well tonight. It's like, look at this, how fabulous. So you can see, you can make the cards like this. I love that everything's so well sized, perfectly sized. I mean, it just makes life a lot easier.
Look at that. There's side scenes. If you want it as a card kit, look up the concept card kit. But this is from the USB key as well. Okay. We have the USB key with over 2,049 printable elements, brand new. But look at that. Look, rocker cards, gorgeous.
These are fabulous.
Now, it's
cards.
a dogs for all occasions. If I just open this one, okay, I know this looks very sad, but, you know, a sympathy card, it's not often that you find it.
No, but you know what? Can I say, yeah, I mean, I love that. It was like run free over the Rainbow Bridge. I mean, it's lovely.
And he's not got his collar on. Do you know what I mean? So we've done it for...
breaks my heart, Debbie, quite frankly.
OK, let's go for a happy one.
In the gallery.
Let's go for a happy
Chris
one.
is tearing up.
There's a birthday one.
Birthday one. You know, sad. People are sad.
How about an anniversary one?
And that's what we want. Look at that. That's what I like. Look, doggy kisses. Kissy, kissy.
Actually, there's one, look, we've got Live, Love, Bark.
Does this pull as well? No, it's not.
No, that is a rocker card, so you have to put it down and rock.
What's happened tonight? My word. 15 years and she suddenly turned into like my mistress in a teacher kind of way. My word. I'm not disliking the idea.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you've got all those, and that is from the USB key.
Are we doing a demo or not?
No, we're not. We're not, because I've only got bits.
So what are we
of
doing
it.
for the next 7 minutes? Tell me.
We're going through the USB key.
Okay, right, go.
There you go. So already we're going to have a look at the USB key.
Let's do it.
So remember, this is available as a digital download or a physical, and you get the gift if you go for any of those. So it's a click and print system, works on PC, Mac or Linux, and if you go into, for example, the design sheets, they are just adorable, and just choose any. You've got them in different colourways, and they're fun. If you've got nesting dies, matching nesting dies, you can use them with them, or you can just fussy cut it. If you go to the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon. If you click on there, you can then see the print preview, and you can change sizes, so you become the designer. So if you keep it to the size it is by fit, you can use your nesting dies. But we're going to click on cancel, and then cancel again, click on the X at the top, and keep on going, and then choose another one. Any of those, there we go. So you've got the same one in different colourways. And then we've done different dog elements on here. So you've got, keep going. There you go. So there's that character. And then what we're going to do is going to go to the match it, just to show you, if you're going for the dies, this collection also enhances this. So you've got the match it and cut up. So if you click on there and click on any of those, you'll be able to use them, either fussy cut them, or you can use them with the dies that we have. Now, they work with PC, Mac and Linux, and even if you have a scanning cut, they work with a scanning cut as well. So you give the option, oh yes, I forgot about that character. So there's loads of different characters. That's the puppy one.
So cute.
They are adorable.
So cute.
So you've got the adorable ones on there. So if you keep on going, as you I love these sheets. So you have got, we call these the cut-up ones on there. And as you go through, you have got really fun quotes on there as well. And then you can actually mix and match with everything. And as you go through the next one, you close that down and go to the next sheet. You'll find that you've got to go to the sentiments. You're going to love these, number 8. Click on number 8 and then choose any of those. And then you can see that you have got, read those. Look at those.
There's so much that, I mean, it really is. I mean, it's like a library, a warehouse, a universe of creativity, isn't it, for $17.99. Remember, as Debbie said, nearly 2,050 printable elements on you for you on that, and you can print them up as many times as you like. That's the joy of digital crafting. So busy on this. Veronica, Sharon, Crafter, Julie, Pauline, Margaret, Karen, Mary and Jerry, you are all in. Well done. Check out your baskets. Keep checking out.
So we're going to go to the Art Deco, but very quickly, these are the scenes that you get in the multi-buy or on the USB key, and literally you carry them up. You actually decide, almost like the Art Deco, but obviously with dogs.
It's like creating a little story, isn't it? Like, where is the pooch going today? In that field over there, wherever you fancy. I love that. Poor Ellie, stop crying about the sad one.
Right, let's have a happy one. There you go.
Ellie's like, is that the sad one? It's like, no, the dog is happy.
He's sending I miss you.
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. There's a happy one.
That's what we want, because obviously Ellie's going to be inconsolable.
Oh, a cute one. Very cute. Is that a better one?
She's going to get that, a gallery desk very wet from her tears if she's not careful, and we don't want that.
But don't forget, you can print them off at any size you want. And I mean, everybody, there's loads of things. There's a HobbyMaker die set on there. There's loads of stencils we've not got showed you. There's just so much. You're going to have to look it up.
Absolutely. Right, Debs, we've got about 4 minutes left. It's all yours. What would you like to do next?
We're going to talk about the brand new Art Deco Summertime Dreams. I'm just trying to get it on there.
OK. So we'll give you the multi-buy for this one. If you want to go for the Summer Dreams multi-buy, there it is. Everything in there. Remember that the match it dies, you like to match it. These dies here are going to suit the characters here. These dies over here are going to match the characters as well. You can see you've got the characters down here. So everything perfectly sized. You've got your backing papers. Gorgeous. I mean, you don't have to use these with these, but they do go thematically beautifully together. You have got that to literally... I mean, obviously, you've got it there in your paper format. Debs, we do get forever codes there, so we can print those up time and time again.
You're never going to run out. Keep the dies nice and straight.
It's a never-ending story.
Look chucking you out with your stories today.
No, frankly.
But you're right, okay? You keep the dies will last you a long time, and Art Deco is timeless. You know, I love Art Deco, and that's not going to change. And I'm doing an Art Deco room in the chateau.
Oh,
so
when do you get to come over?
Oh, when I'm nearly at least started.
Is there
clearing.
like an ETA, sort of like an estimated time of finishing?
I wanted yesterday.
Well, yes, but
it doesn't work. No, at the moment we're clearing it and emptying it, and we're fixing things and all kinds of things. But hopefully next year, definitely come over.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, so going back to this gorgeous Art Deco Summer Dreams multi-buy, you have got on here the matches and the dies, but the dies themselves have been designed to work with all previous collections, and that's what we showed you with them. So with them, you are going to get 3 new characters on here, and they're gorgeous, they're beautiful. Check out the papers as well, because we've got that printable pearlized and the gloss giving you a different effect. So this is actually, it moves, you can see the shimmer on it, and then this one's using the glossy as well. So
it's lovely to have that, isn't it? Because I think with characters like this, if you can give it that extra sheen, that extra polish, it looks gorgeous.
I mean, with the Art Deco, as I said, they're timeless. Now, don't forget, if you decide that you want to go large, you can print them larger and fussy cut them. And because this is the Forever Code, you get this in the Forever Code, you can actually print all of them. And then this is the one that I said you will use again and again.
That's the great thing about this, isn't it? I mean, it is a resource that is going to keep giving, which is brilliant. If you want to sell cards for charity, you know, it's Craft Fair season already, isn't it? So if you are thinking about getting items on your craft fair for people to buy, you want things that are going to be universally liked, I think images like this, because the images will work for every occasion. I mean, it's the same with all the items on the show, I think, whether it's the dogs, the Art Deco, the Gatsby, whatever, they are going to look absolutely gorgeous. So it's a complete angel policy, whatever you're going for with Debbie, so you can make things sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, which is great. Let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making.
So this is a mashup. So what Lois has done is she has taken the rocker card and then used the dies and added them. So this is actually, she made this up. It's showing you how you can become creative by using the elements from, so this is the Gatsby one, and you can mix and match with it. And using it with, we haven't mentioned it, but check out the website. We have got the Party Art Deco Party Time download, Age of Elegance. So you've got backing papers. Honestly, everybody, you get so much in them.
Details on the screen for that one if you want to go for it. But do check out the details on the website. No P&P because it's a digital download collection.
I mean,
oh, that's nice.
It's nice. It's sure you can put it on the canvases. You can do so much with it. You don't necessarily have to do... so that's the Art Deco Summertime, $10.99.
I know, it's a good price.
Hundreds and hundreds of printable elements on there. Yes, it's a download. And by having it as a Forever Code, you can make cards any sizes you want. You can mix and match with everything.
Now, if you do want to go for it, people are busy going for this one. Your Summer Dreams. Brenda in Staffordshire, Lisa in New York. Well, you've actually both checked out and got it in your basket. I don't understand. Maybe you're going for another one. Julie in West Midlands as well. Mary in Lanarkshire. You do need to check out your baskets. The hour is done, Debbie.
Oh, my goodness.
We have been celebrating the fact that Debbie is... Well, not Debbie.
I'm one.
Debbie Moore Designs, 15 years. 15 years of fabulous Debbie Moore Designs. I will see you after the break with Mr. Craig Laird. Until then, it makes funny noises. I like it. Until then, happy anniversary, Dave.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and Mr. Craig Laird is back with us, which is very exciting, for a brilliant hour.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Well,
this
not only do we have
gorgeous.
the return of the fabulous honeysuckle collection, which is gorgeous, but also you know what's happening this hour, don't you? We're giving away £100 credit to one lucky viewer. A fabulous HobbyMaker person, it could be you, literally has basically sent in a picture of something that they've made, and there you go, that's how it works. You know what you do, you send your email in with your photo, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, if you want to get in early for next month's competition, Saturday the 29th of June is when we're going to be announcing the next one, but tonight, Saturday the 25th of May, we are going to, should we do the winner now? Oh, do you know what? Let's do it then. Congratulations to the winner, who is Jackie Holland. Hey. Here's now my made you. Yes, come on, everybody. Come on, yes. Yes, that's what we like. Can we, £100 is coming your way. Can we go back to the picture so we can show what she made? Because Jackie made something fabulous, didn't she? Look, here's now my made using American Crafts cardstock from Paige Evans, bought from HobbyMaker. Jackie, well done. You are the May winner, not as in Nigel May, but as in the month of May. If you are watching, Jackie, because we know it's busy tonight, if you're watching, let us know what you think. Are you cartwheeling around your front room right now? We need to know. Well done. Let's talk about another winner of a bundle. This is your fabulous honeysuckle bundle. Now, what I'm going to show you here is brilliant, but with this bundle, you are going to get 2 of those. So you will get 2 of your 12 by 12s, 2 of your 6 by 6s, and 2 of your 8 by 8s. This is a big collection. Chris, can we have a clock, please? Thank you. There you go. We've got a big clock, because you know what they say, Craig?
Yes.
The bigger the clock...
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are in for a big drop, because Chris has got... We've not had one of Chris's clocks tonight, have we? It's the first appearance of his clock. He's been keeping it tucked away, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's whipped it out, finally. Craig, tell me about honeysuckle as the theme here, because this is a gorgeously bright, vibrant collection, isn't it?
It is indeed. And first and foremost, before she actually goes, Debbie, massive happy 15th birthday for Debbie Moore Designs.
Big hugs, big hugs.
We all know
Mwah.
an absolute legend in the industry. She absolutely is. And pleasure to call her.
Are you in tomorrow?
So I'm not, no.
Oh, so Debbie's
no,
on 7th Street
that's
tomorrow.
why, because the shows have been crossing over. So we keep saying, the last few
It's like
times,
proper old school,
it's been
isn't it?
very, very lucky. I've been here the same days as Debbie's, but the way that the shows lock over, we've not been able to actually properly catch up as such.
I do think you and I should have worn sequins, though, shouldn't we?
Oh, we should have.
She is glittering.
We should
today.
have,
She
absolutely.
is. Oh,
well, you do get sequins within this bundle.
you do, that's true. We can decorate ourselves. I would say 5 seconds. It's gone now. What's the price? Let's tickle it down, Craig. Come on, Craig. Double tickle. Double tickle. It was 144.94. It's now 114.99. So, oh, hello. That's like an earthquake. So it's a saving of £40, but... No, not £40, £30. But we've got a 4-way split pay as well. All you need to pay tonight here at HobbyMaker is one price of £28.74. Craig, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No, because no one does that now, do they?
Well, you'd be surprised. If we did, would that be a little bit silly?
Bonkers.
Ridiculous? I think
The
it would
world's
be.
gone nuts.
Let's tell you what you're getting. You are getting sequins in this collection, so those are included to begin with. But let's go through all of the elements. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got loads in here. Craig, take us through what we've got, sir.
This might sound daft, but this is one of my favourite dies, Nigel, the wildflower honeycomb.
Do you know what? This might sound daft, but I can understand why. Because I think that's so unisex, so funky, so retro, so geometric. It just covers so much. And I think that in a card, whatever you have behind it, is just going to be highlighted to perfection.
It is. So you can use that in two ways. That can create a background, set it off, and multiple die cut it. But then what you can start to do as well is use the bits that pop out, like we're going to do just shortly. But then, Nigel, ink through it, spritz through it, do your paste through it as well as your background, and then team it with your your sweet honeycomb. So lovely nests and dies we're also going to use this show as well, but really, really useful as well. Do that patchwork pattern as well in the background with your card, your paper, your vellum.
Those are fabulous. Obviously, if we have them individually, then they will pop up on the side of the screen. So that one is £3.99 on its own. That's the sweet honeycomb, I think we're calling that one, aren't we?
We are.
But obviously, everything is available in the collection. Some things we do not have individually. So obviously, if you want to get everything... See you, Debbie Moore. Lots of love. She's just going, bless her heart.
Bye, Debbie.
So obviously, if you do... Do you want a cider, by the way? Just saying, Rosie bought me some. If you do... For after the show. If you do want to go for everything, then obviously the collection is the only place you can guarantee to get it. Right, Craig, back to you.
Right, now we're going to go on to that specifically themed of the honeysuckle here. So you've got that honeysuckle edgeable die, the fineness, the delicateness to it.
This is the honeysuckle vine.
So if you want to then do selective paper piece and it look lovely, but just that little accent on the side of your card, Nigel, it could be the top of your card if you want it to be. So it's nice, it's sizable. For an edgeable, it's big and it's sizable.
That one is only available as part of the collection because it's sold out on its own. Next up for you, we have got the sweet honeybee.
So this has given you the bumblebee, but then what it's also given you is the die to die cut out the bumblebee. You've also got the die to die cut out the stamped word that says honey, and then you've got the play of words. So you've got sweeter than honey, you've got honey to my, and then you could put bee, you know, love you, honey. You've got honey, be happy. So you've got lovely different ways in which you can use that. Meant to be honey, meant to be.
I love that I'm buzzing for you as well.
Yeah.
Honey,
I'm buzzing for you.
Buzzing for you, like that. So that's included in the collection. You can't get that on its own. Next up, some stamps.
We've got our sweet sentiments here. Look at the amount that you're going to be getting within this full sheet.
You're the
here.
bee's knees.
So all themed when it comes to the bumblebee. So the bumblebee, you've got life is sweeter with you. Be happy, you're sweet. So your bees, your honeys, honeysuckle.
It's that play on word, isn't it? Which I think is lovely. Life is sweeter with you. It's going to be a good day. You've also got be awesome, be beautiful, and just be cause. Like that.
That's a really good one.
if you want to go for that on its own, $4.99 is the price for that one.
And then we're going to go into our honeysuckle flower. So this is your focal stamp here. So like the die, it's light and it's delicate, but look at the size of it. Absolutely packs a punch. Yes, you can colour theme it the way that you would see and know of honeysuckles, but then just go rogue if you want to. Bring your aqua pens in we've got on the show, your alcohol pens. Keep it black, white, go around with a grey marker. Looks absolutely beautiful.
I just think something like that, because they're such good size as well. I mean, that just stamped onto a piece of white card, that is your card done.
Yeah, or vellum, heat embossed with white powder. Beautiful.
Nice.
Done.
Like that.
That is it.
That's not available on its own, so it's only in the bundle. Next up for you, we've got, this is the entwining honeysuckle.
So this is your big, bold creator card. Creator card, that then means it gives you two dies, the actual decorative die and the outer die, Nigel. So it'll cut into your card and cut out of your card. We're going to use this within the first demonstration here. But really, really beautiful. It's giving you that silhouette aspect feel to it.
And you can see how well it cuts as well. I mean, that's obviously using the Gemini, but I will be honest, with the dies from Crafter's Companion, no matter what machine you are using, you will get premium results. You really will.
You absolutely will do, every single time. But it's a good point to point out as well, Nigel, you don't have to have the Gemini.
No, you do not.
Any other branded die
It's
cutting
a
machine.
good machine. If you want one, go to the
indeed.
website. We've got this as well. This is the embossing folder. This is just called simply Honeysuckle.
6x6, 3D in depth. Now you've got it, you know, between 6, 7, 8 different depths of layers within that honeysuckle embossed there. So it's a really, really beautiful.
These are good individual prices.
Yeah,
Aren't they? $5.99. But obviously, if you want everything, don't forget you get the sequins as well. Love that look, honey-coloured sequins. They just look like pieces of honey, don't they?
They do.
Just think like or resin or something like that.
Resin, yeah, and there's actually, I know it's harder to see, but there's actually 3 different tones in that.
Oh, well, do you know what, Craig?
Let's
it's not
do
very
it.
hard to see when we do
Let's.
this.
Oh!
There you go. Becky, fill my screen with sequins. Or fill the screens of the nation with sequins. Come in close. Come in. Come on. Is that as close as we can get? Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Look, you can see those individual colours.
I just stuck my hand right in the way there. No, that's okay. Because I was just wanting to show on the back of the packaging, it kind of gives you a little indication, Nigel, of the iridescent tones that you're going to be getting throughout that full big tub.
It's a big collection, this one. Now, let's give you the details. If you would like to order, if you want to go for the sequence on their own, $4.99. But if you want to go for everything together, which is all the pads, don't forget you're going to get 2. Oh, we haven't done the paper pads.
We've not done that.
Oh,
no, mine's are over there. These ones, can't we?
You get 2 of these, so you're going to get 2 of the 12x12s. Hang on. Okay. So the 2 of the 12... Can I just check? We are getting 2 of the pads, Ellie, before I go any further yet. So you get 2 of the 12x12s. So you've got those included. You are also going to... These are gorgeous. You are also going to get 2 of the 8x8, sorry. Oh, not 8x8. There you go. Here you go. So 2 of those as well. These are the vellum 8x8s that we've got. Vellums are good. Do you have one open?
Will I go and get mine?
Yeah, Craig, let's do it. And then you're also going to get 2 of the 6x6s. So I'll show you the 6x6s. You do get the sequins, by the way. If you're looking on the website, I know we've had people messaging saying the sequins aren't on the website. Don't worry, it's our fault. We didn't take the picture with them, but you do get the sequins included. You're going to get 2 of these pads included, and you get 2 sets of the vellums, and the vellums are just beautiful. They really are.
They're really beautiful. Now, the good thing with vellums, whether it's a light card, a dark card, a colour card, a pastel card, bold card, craft card, you're going to get a different look there. 24 sheets, 8x8, 24 single-sided, but they are 150 GSM. So you do have multiple different sheets. So you've gone from your teals in there, but then you've got your greens in there as well. So even if you start to team them, Nigel, with that beautiful linen cardstock, you're going to get a different look. You've got your olives in there as well, but you've got what's really bold throughout the full collection is the fuchsias, like the fuchsia tones, you know, when it comes to the honeysuckle, but then you've got your purples, and then you've got more of the minty teal tones, that one being your vellums.
So you get 2 sets of those, Craig.
You do, yeah.
And you mentioned the linen cards. Well, you don't get 2 sets of this one, but you do get this included as well. So you have got your 24 sheets there of the 250 GSM acid lignin-free Nature's Garden linen cardstock. And people will know, regular viewers of Craig, that it's his favourite cardstock.
It is indeed.
He can't live if living is without that.
No,
frankly.
no.
If you do want to go for the entire collection, it's $114.99, but remember, it's a 4-way split pay. So all you need to pay tonight, because because you can spread the costs over the months of May, June, July, August. So May, June, July and August is just $28.74. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, then we will send this out to you. So it should be with you in a few short days, which is brilliant. JR2080 is the code on this one. Becky, could you possibly just open the gallery door 2 seconds? I feel it's that time. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, which of course is the free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Tell him, Chris, all the W's what? That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. Now, we also have another bundle as well. Basically, it's exactly the same as the large bundle, but instead of 2 of each of the pads, you are just getting 1.
You are indeed.
So that's it. So you don't get 2 of these 6x6, you don't get 2 of the vellums, and you don't get 2 of the 12x12s. $99.99. You get singles of everything, sequins included as well. So basically, it's just you lose the duplicate pads. Love those sequins. That's a great shot. Oh, look at that.
Now, whether it is shakers or just little accents, and instead of gems or pearls, pop them down individually with your glues.
Right, if you do want to go for that one, then pop it in your basket accordingly. Also, we've got some other bits and pieces that I think would go gorgeous with this. We have got our Duet ink pads. Craig, whilst I put the sequins back in, do you want to tell us about these?
I will do. So these ones are our Duets. This is kind of like a little bit of a hybrid. This is the best of both worlds, from your water reactive and also your pigment ink pads here. Blend with them, they're water-based so you can colour with them. These are really good that if you go over your stencils with one layer, let it dry, you go over your stencil again with another layer, the second layer that you've just popped on, that's going to stay proud, that's going to stay prominent. So that's giving you your lemon meringue, you're also getting your sunrise glow, you're also going to get your sweet clementine, you're also then going to get your rosy apple, and then you're also going to get your spring buds. Now, just to say, if you've already got our Duet ink pads, you will already have these. These are not new colours. We've just picked these ones out of our bundle that perfectly suit the honeysuckle colour range.
Now, these are $5.99 each, but you've got all 6 of it. Is it 6 there, Craig? 5. OK, hang on, they're $5.99 each, so, yeah, so your price would normally be $29.95, but we've got them down to $19.99. So instead of paying for 5, you are now paying for just about 3 and a bit. There you go, 3 and a bit, isn't it? Because 3 would be... Is that... 3... Yeah, they're now $3.99 each. That's a better way to do it, isn't it? So basically, you're taking £3 off each one. Thank you very much indeed. So if you want to go for that, or £2 off each one. AK2026 is your item. Craig?
Yes?
Get ye to Demo Island.
I
think it's time for a demonstration from your lovely self. So do place your orders accordingly, and don't forget, if you've got any questions, we are live and interactive through till 8 o'clock this evening, as ever. And if you do want to ask Craig any questions and get some crafty answers, then you can do, because he knows everything, including how to do a brilliant demo. So I think it's time for one right now.
I shall certainly try my best. Right, let's dive in here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring... We've got our shimmer sprays on the show as well. So I tell you what, before I actually go into the demonstration, well, we'll show the shimmer sprays. Well, we'll show them, because I've got my set here. So the 3 that I'm going to use are these 3. I'll go over the colours just shortly, but these are incredible. The pigment in here are absolutely sensational. Now, all colours are going to work when it comes to the honeysuckle, but we can see the full lot. You can tell I've been using the clear one. I'll say clear, that gives you that sort of clear Centura Pearl look. Water-based, so you can start to ink with them, colour with them. Yes, you can spritz with them. You've got the spritz bottle that you can see at the top. But what we're going to do is we're going to be using a select few. We're going to be using these 3 here. Ellie, is that the full price for the whole lot?
Yeah.
Wow, Nigel. That's epic.
I know, it's worth going for. You got a £20 reduction on that one. JP 2007. JP, just purchase. That's what that stands for, isn't it, quite frankly? Leslie in East Sussex, congratulations, you've done it already. Back to Craig.
Right, so we're going to go in with Summer Meadow. We're going to go in with Deep Seashell Pink and Golden Sunflower. These are the 3 that we're going to use. Now, what I'm going to do, I don't have a box of that, so I'm just going to use my just a clear bag here, and this is a piece of our white cardstock. I have already just cut it to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4, And I personally, Nigel, I don't like to shake them because I don't like the bubbles to build because sometimes that can then kind of clog
So do you
the top.
swirl them?
So I just roll, or usually I do it individually, but then, yeah, I just roll them, you know, either on your craft desk or your counter, wherever you're using them, or between your hands, and there's a ball bearing. So instead of it shaking and building up the bubbles, what it's just doing is the ball bearing's just going round and round and round.
Because I assume if you build up your bubbles, there's more chance of blocking in.
Exactly, yeah. So just I have given them a roll about beforehand, but then we can just go in, and then I'm just going at spritz. Now, my one here, you can see, it kind of, instead of it dispersing outwards and spritzing, it goes into kind of little bubble clunks here, but you'll see, bubble clunks, that doesn't quite work.
I like it, though.
Bubble clunks.
Clumps of bubbles.
Yeah, there we go. We'll go for that one.
Well, I like that. Do you know, I love a bit of messy crafting.
I do. It's something I don't do a lot, but I love doing it.
That's given me a bit of a, like, do you remember Art Attack? It's
Yes.
that kind of vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, Neil Buchanan. It was never the same when he left.
No, I agree.
No.
I agree.
Now, let's bring in, now believe it or not, if I bring that back in, this is how it looks once it dries. So that's what we've just done here, but then once it's dry, so that's it there, but once it's dried, Nigel, that is what it's going to look like. Essentially, it's like giving you your own Centura apparel, but you're customising your own cardstock. So that's all nicely dried there. So let's go in with we're going to go into our entwining honeysuckle. And I've cut it to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. You hear me say this quite a lot. When we've got a create a card die, I very rarely use the outer die. I tend to cut the card to the size I want and then cut into it. So let's take my low-tack tape, and our low-tack tape, it's great, but as many of us know, with the pressure of the Gemini, it can catch the fibre sometimes. So I'm going to put my tape in the centre there, which are going to be the waste parts. So let's bring in our plates. I'm just going to use my junior plates here. We're going to go base plate, frosted, magnetic, top plate. We're just going to then line that up, and then we're going to run that one through the Gemini. So you can see within the Gemini, the size that I've used there, junior plates are perfect. This will still go through the Gemini MIDI as well, no problem at all. But then what we've got is we've got the most beautiful, intricate cut. So let's go in here. I'm just going to take my little tool.
Craig, I've told you my Art Attack story before, haven't I?
Well, I don't know, because you thought you told me your Celine story earlier, but you didn't.
That one of the first jobs I ever did in life was on the set of Art Attack.
No.
OK. I have my phone in the studio tonight because obviously I've been taking pictures of the lovely Debbie for our anniversary.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. You have to show this. It's not, I just hope there's no messages on my phone pop up, but there you go. That's me on the set of Art Attack back in the day. There you go. For Looking magazine back in the day. There you go.
Oh, wow.
There you go. I knew where the photo was because it's one of my favourites. Neil Buchanan, as you said, an absolute legend. But back in the day...
Wow.
And you weren't allowed to walk on the set of Art Attack without wearing those things over your shoes.
Oh, were you not?
Nope, you weren't.
Gosh.
There you go. If management are watching, and they're all at Craftopia, it's fine. It's like, I've got that in the studio because we've been taking pictures of Debbie Moore for her birthday. For her
It's Saturday night, they're all in the pub.
That's so true. But yeah, that was a very cool thing, Art Attack, I agree. So when you said it, I was like, I wonder if Craig knows that.
So what I'll tell you, and I'll tell you this just in a second, all of these, Nigel, these all pop out just perfectly. Look at that. No trickery, no nothing. But I am going to bring in the one that I've already done. And then what I'm going to do is, just before I tell you my story, I'm going to go base plate again. I'm going to go in with my metal shim. And this is some of our shedless glitter card. Same size. It's not actually same size. It's quite a bit bigger than 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. And there's a reason for that. So I just want to make sure that all the little bits are out there. So we're going to pop that in. And we're going to tape that one down again, line up. So we've added in the metal shim. We're now just going to go in with our frosted magnetic top plate. And now we're going to run that one through. As that's cut in, a good number of years ago, while Art Attack was still going, Nigel, as many know, I suffer from Crohn's disease.
Yes, bless your heart.
And a couple of years after I was first diagnosed, when I was really, really unwell, my mum's friend wrote to ITV, Art Attack, and for a good couple of years, Neil Buchanan stayed in contact with me.
Oh,
this is before email was about, but it wasn't really used.
What a legend.
No social, everything was handwritten by him. He signed stuff and sent them. We'd done charity stuff for Crohn's and colitis. He sent stuff as well. He was an absolute legend.
Love that.
Absolute legend. I never did get to meet him, but he's one of those that...
Am I not right in thinking that... Isn't he in a rock band or something now, or have I made that up?
I think he was, or he is, but he's also... Well, obviously, he's an artist, but, you know, he does paintwork, because there is rumours, absolutely, Chris, that he is Banksy.
I would love that.
That would be so good.
If Buchanan was Banksy. That would be, like, awesome.
That would be brilliant.
I think people of a certain age, that would be just like, yeah, we knew it. He was genius. He still is. That's brilliant.
I would occasionally, because I had his number to his secretary. Now, keeping in mind, I was, Nigel, I don't know, 11, 12, 13. So if I called, there's many a times that he was in the studio filming Art Attack, and then the phone would go maybe a couple of hours later, and he'd come straight from the set to phone me back, just to see how I was doing. And
I mean, we're talking, I mean, that picture, I mean, that was when I worked at Lookin' magazine, so that must have been like late 80s, early 90s. I think late 80s maybe for that photo. So, I mean, yeah, you would have been like a wee nipper at the time.
Yeah, but I still loved it.
I might have got this wrong, but I seem to remember, was it filmed in Norwich? I seem to think I went to Norwich.
Not sure.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I know I went to Norwich for a program called Nightmare. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back in the day.
Used to scare me, that one.
That was my era of early journalism.
But now I've done the same here. So again, yes, it's shedless glitter card, but look at all of that pops out, no problem. You will need to pop it out or use your die tool, but I've used my metal shim, and all of that is then just popping out just nicely. So let's now jump over to our dotty tape runner, and let's also bring in our honeysuckle that we've already cut. So I'm going to go round the edges here.
Just to say, if you do want tape pens, by the way, oh my word. Hello, can I interest you in a tape pen? Look at this. You think you want tape pens? We've got tape pens. Look at this. This is your refill glue tape pen bumper pack. So if you've got your glue pens already and you're looking for some refills of both the Dotty and the Classic, well, look at that. I do feel a bit like a dodgy dealer when I do that. All right, darling, want to see my tape pens? Look at that. That's what I feel like. I don't know why. But you've got those $34.99. That is money well spent. With the money that you're saving on like the Honeysuckle collection or, you know, Modern Man, if you're buying that earlier, get these, because you've got 6 of your straight and 6 of your Classic and 6 of your Dotty. You've got them in there. All you need to do is to provide your own canister, which you will already have if you have a tape pen. Back to you, Craig.
You do, and you get the actual holder of the dot and the straight in there as well. With all.
Oh my God, do you? I beg your pardon. Do you know what, Craig? I didn't realise that was covering my hands at the bottom. So you've actually got 5 of the refills, and you have got one complete one of them in there as well. My apologies. Debbie in West Sussex, well done. $34.99, well spent. Back to you, Craig.
Now, I want to have a nice black matten layer all the way around, Nigel. For me to get that bang on in the right position in the centre with the perfect matten layer all the way around would be a little bit difficult. So that's why I've made sure my black glitter card was bigger than my shimmer sprayed layer, because I can now come along with my guillotine here. And the edge of my shimmer spray cardstock, I'm just going to line that up with the finger guard, and then I'm just going to cut all the way around, making sure that I've got a couple of mil matten layer. But look at that black drop shadow, just making that stand out. It does, and just that little bit more because it's the shedless glitter. So that, combined with the shimmer, makes it stand out. So we've got, of course, our main image good to go. So I've gone in with a piece of our white cardstock, 10 inch by 6. So 10 inch by 6 inch. And now I'm going to come in with my scoreboard. We're going to go in with my scoring tool, and I'm going to score at 1 inch and then 2 inch. And then to make it easier for myself, because it's my score master, so I don't have my big scoreboard, I'm going to do exactly the same. 1 inch and then 2 inch. What we're then going to do is we're just going to fold back and then on itself, fold back and then on itself. So from above, you can see that sort of shape that we're going for. We're going for a little zigzag at each side. Let's then bring in a piece, start to build this up now. So that is going to be 6 by 6. So let's bring in our mats and layers.
Just so if everybody checks out now, Craig, 10% of the stock will be gone. Karen, I don't know why I said Karen. Well, Karen in Essex, I do. You just checked out, actually. Samantha and Kevin in Bedfordshire, a brand new crafter. Kerry in Liverpool, and Anne in Essex. You need to check out your baskets. I love it when we have couples in.
It's nice, isn't it?
I get like a little romantic sort of burst of excitement when there's a couple coming in. Samantha and Kevin, can I just say, I don't know, you may be brother and sister, so obviously not be romantic, but it's like, you know, I'm imagining you're a couple. There you go. TMI, back to Craig.
So we've got that layer through here. Now, as lovely as that looks with that kind of honeycomb mustard popping through, what I've done is I've taken a piece of the vellum, Nigel, and I've cut it a little bit smaller so you can't see the outer edge, you can only see through. So let's go in with our dots once again, and this is the sort of die that the dot is perfect for because you've got all these intricate pieces. So let's just layer that over the top, press that in. This one, what we're then going to do is let's bring in our foam pads from the bundle we had within the last show.
Oh, the Modern Man still available on the website, of course.
And we're going to go in just into the corners to create a little bit of lift. Now at home, Nigel, with more time, you've got some solid areas on the back, so I would pop foam pads randomly throughout the back, but this will do for now while we finish assembling.
I'm just going to ask our Ellie. Ellie, did we have a message from Jackie, the winner? Is she watching tonight? Jackie, the winner. I love that. Ellie's like, who? It was about half an hour ago. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I thought, what did you say? No, she said no. So I thought you said who. I was like, Jackie, the winner. Yeah, we haven't. Jackie, we'd love it if you emailed in. If anybody knows her, give her a nudge. Tell her she's won.
That'd be nice.
Do you know what Jackie was? We don't know. It just said Jackie Hollins, it said, didn't it? But we didn't know where she was.
So let's go into here. So these panels here, I've cut my panels to fit. So they're 6 by 1 inch. But what I have done is I've cut them in the same direction of the pattern. So the pattern of that paper just continuously flows. Same into number 3. So I
love that. So even though they're split up, you've got that continuum of design.
Yeah, you do indeed. So take that one down, and then my 4th one here is then going to go into there. Now, these little honeycomb hexagons that I've cut, that's from that die there, where I've cut that in the Shedless glitter card and popped one there and one there. And then using the sentiments, just a banner strip, I've gone in with Live a Beautiful Life.
I think that's lovely on the black and white as well.
And I've also used some of the die-cut hexagons and just randomly popped them side by side.
And that's your favourite die?
It is indeed. It's my favourite die. And then all that we need to do to finish...
just to say, we do have some of the individuals, but not all of the individuals that are in the collection. So if you do want to get the individuals, you know what you need to do. You need to go to that there website. Don't forget that website is a glorious place. It is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Becky. It is indeed HobbyMaker.co.uk. You can check everything out there. All of the individuals that we have are there. Obviously, some of the individuals have already gone. So you need to grab them whilst we have them. Not all of them are gone, but some of them have gone. Shall I tell you which ones have gone, actually? So the ones that have gone that have sold out at the moment, let's go back to the website. So the Sweet Honeybee, that's gone. We've also... OK, so what has gone? Tell me what... Actually, do you know what? And this is going to be easier. If it's not on the website, it's gone.
It's gone.
There you go. So there you go.
Shall we show you the finished card? Here we go. So there it is, complete. Once you've built them up. So we've gone from 10 inch to 6 inch. We've created our card here. Focal point, combining some of the shimmer sprays, but the vellum in the back there, and all of these components are from that collection.
It's a beautiful card and it's a complete angel policy, and I do think cards like that, I mean, if you are selling them for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you can make a little bit of extra dosh on the side, which is brilliant. Should we remind you what you've got in this bundle? Craig, do you want to come on over and show us the boards? Yes, because I like having you with me.
I like being next to you, Nigel.
It's good, isn't it?
It's nice.
I feel lost without you.
Yeah.
We'll start with this one. I'll hold them and you can talk.
Right, let's
You've been
do
working hard. This is your honeysuckle embossing folder to begin with. It's part of your honeysuckle collection. I mean, Craig, the detail on this is just beautiful. Oh, yes, have you got any samples that relate to it?
That one. I think I've got one over there. But, yeah, when it comes to that 6x6, it's a 3D folder there. So you've got multiple levels. As said before, you've got maybe 5, 6 different depth of levels within that folder.
I mean, you can feel it over here. I mean, it's very deep.
It is.
It's got a lot of depth to it, that one.
A lot of depth.
This is the one that Craig has just used, of course, the entwining honeysuckle. That's so rich in design, isn't it?
It is. I love it because you've got that silhouette aspect. So if maybe you don't want to colour, you don't want to then do paper piece, cut into block card or pattern paper like I've done, and that's all you need to do. A
classic stamp, the one stamp, but it will fill your card. It will be that focal point that you need, and I really don't think you need much else to accessorise with it if you choose. Honeysuckle flower is your stamp there. I mean, that's just, I mean, it's delicate yet striking.
It is. Now, you can absolutely colour this in any way that you want, but by watercolouring, Nigel, with this one. There's just something about watercolouring this stamp from the honeysuckle. Just finishes it off nicely.
That's sold out on its own, I'm afraid. So again, the only way to get that is in the collection. Next up, we've got the honeysuckle vine. Now, this is an edgeable die.
It is indeed, yeah. So you can have that on the edge of your card. There's many other ways in which you can use edgeable dies, but the idea, the concept is on the edge of the card. It's giving you that finishing flourish at the side, but just that fine, some of the finest detail within die cuts that I've seen.
We're down to single figures on that one, so if you do want that individually, please be quick. All the single figures on that one. All the single figures, all the single figures. Next up for you, we've got the sweet honeycomb.
We do. So really, really handy here. We'll use that within the last demonstration. Nice just as mats and layers, but great to create framework or little mini aperture shakers.
Nice. I know we're getting a little bit retro tonight, but things keep coming to me. Do you remember like Billy Piper when she sang Honey to the Bee?
Honey to the Bee,
that was a good song.
That was really good.
I liked a bit of Billy Piper.
I did as well,
back in the day. Then you got your wildflower honeycomb. Oh, why are you making cards for us? Because you want to. Because you want to. Then you got your wildflower honeycomb there.
Again, it's going to complement that last one we just shown there. And yes, you can cut in to create your background. Use them individually, how I finished that last demo. But ink through it, blend through it, spritz through it, your paste through it as well.
And I'm going to ask Chris in the gallery, and I suspect he knows the answer to this. Chris, what TV show does that remind you of? Blockbusters. Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten they did that. Yeah, they used to do the little dance, didn't they? Yeah. I'd forgotten completely about that. I always remember the little kind of a pee please bob. But I'd forgotten about that. My word. So good. Then you got your sweet honeybee, if you would like to go for this one. This is lovely because, I mean, you said, Craig, before with this one, you've got basically, you can actually mix and match the die with the stamps, or the stamps together to make, with the dies, to actually, you can mix and match is what I'm trying to say. That's not come out correctly, but you know what I mean.
But you don't even have to use the die either. You can just use them in stamp form completely, but it's nice to have the die for the bumblebee, but the die to die cut the word honey as well.
I think that's fab, it really, really is. Then, talking of stamps, look, you've got these, your sweet sentiments are included as well. There are so many sweet sentiments here. Be beautiful, be awesome, you're the bee's knees, be fabulous, be happy. Kind words are like honey. You are sweeter than honey. I just think, I mean, there is something just, I mean, every pun intended, deliciously sweet about the honey and the bees.
There is, there really, really is. But the amount that you're getting, they're all formed around, of course, the bees and the honeysuckle. But it's nice. There's just really nice sentiments.
So those are included. Let's go on to the paper elements, because each of the things that Craig's now going to show you, in the major bundle, the big bundle that's on your screen, you're going to get 2 of each particular pad. So let's start with our 6x... Is it 6x6?
Sorry, the vellum here.
8x8 vellums that we've got for you. You're going to get 2 sets of these.
So you're going to get that, you know, kind of slight translucity to it. If you're making little envelope gift tags or any little envelopes, it's a nice one to make that, because you can still use it for your scoreboard. But then maybe you're going to be using them onto your darker cards, you can. But you've got your teals in there, you've got your mints in there, you've also then got your olives in there, and then you're also going to get your purples. Multiple sheets of each, but you can then chop them down, you can then even just tear them as well. Not actually tear, I'm going to do it because this is mine. It looks really, really lovely when you start to tear down the edge. You're going to get that white work as it runs, so depending on
satisfying
which way
tear, isn't it?
It is, yeah, very, very satisfying. So try that. Instead of using your guillotine or your paper trimmer, just try tearing it as well. Just guide it within it. You're not going to get a straight line, but that's what looks lovely.
So 2 complete sets of the vellums you are going to get. You also get the 6 by 6 inch pads. Now, the 6 by 6 inch pads are not available individually, but you do get 2 of these in the collection. These are great, Craig, because I mean, you've got so much design in a smaller size, if you like.
You do, yeah. So they've been scaled down. So they've not been, essentially, the 12 by 12 hasn't been chopped up into 4. It's just been scaled down. Same as the 12 by 12, 36 sheets, 180 GSM, and you're going to get 36 double-sided sheets. We'll show you better within the 12 by 12, but they match perfectly.
So you get 2 of the 6 by 6s, and you are going to get 2 of the 12 by 12s. So you're actually going to get 36, 72 sheets of 12 by 12 in this collection.
Wow.
If you were to break that down into 6 by 6s, what's 72 times 4? That is 100, is that 300 and something? 296, there you go. 296 6 by 6s you would get from this. That is just incredible.
Yes.
I don't know why it's what that almost gives you a bit under the sea.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, really, really does. That under
coral
that
reefs
sea
and stuff.
look. Depending on the project, if you're not wanting that bold honeysuckle look, then remember, way in the background, that's then what's brought through onto the opposite side. So they're going to complement with the vellums, but you've got your blues in there, you've got your purple. It's like a marbled look. It's like that gold on purple.
And isn't it lovely? You've got the honeycombs in there as well, so everything correlates together with the dyes and everything's thematically going together.
And that dye that's one of my favourites with a little hexagons, why not cut that out, layer that over the top and go over with your stencil paste and that, and enhance that. But 12 by 12, you've got all of these ones, bold on one side, you've then got that backdrop detail onto the opposite side. So fold back, tea bag, fold in, home decor, whether it's going to be things such as your memory books, your scrapbooks, just a beautiful, beautiful 12 by 12.
So you are going to get, yours will not be used by
that's
Craig.
mine. That's mine.
So you get 2 of the 12 by 12s, 2 of the 6 by 6s, 2 of the sets of vellums. You get all of the dies that we've shown you before as well, the stamps that we've shown you before, and you get these. Your sequins, look at these. These are fab. If you look at the website picture for this particular item, the sequins are missing. Don't show it.
It's
there.
They're there. It's there. It's next to your linen cardstock on the left-hand side. So there's your linen, and next to it on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
it's just
you're
the way
right.
that it's scaled. It's scaled.
You're right. Ellie, it's there. Second one down. There you go.
Right next to the linen, Chris.
Second one down, and then it's the second one down, second one in, yeah? Second row down, second one in. Is that what we're talking about, yeah? It's there. And why are we looking at a picture and going, you get the sequence? You get the sequence. It's definite. So you are going to get those included as well. There you go. Right, if you want to go for that collection, £114.99 is your price. Should we show some samples?
Yes,
as well?
let's do that. I was thinking that a moment ago there, because you've got your beautiful cards that you can make. Whether you're just going to colour your emboss. You know, Debbie's been here the last couple of weeks a couple of times with our stepper dies and our rocker dies. You know, myself and you, we launched those stepper dies a couple of months ago.
Very busy for
Why
that.
not use them? There's that die that I love. But
I love that card.
Isn't it fab? Using the bumblebee from that sentiment stamp
And that's shaker sequins in there.
It is indeed, and that's all been used from that
liquid
set.
honey in there, it's lovely.
That's what it's like. It's giving you that kind of iridescent look. And then that other set that I like, creating the patchwork.
Cool. I like that.
Isn't that smart?
Yeah.
But that could be fabrics, Nigel.
Yes.
These are a simple dye. Use them with your metal shim. And then this one here, Nigel, that's the edgeable die, but not actually on the edge of a card. It's giving you that focal point, that statement piece, sentiment at the bottom, and you could go a variety of different ways.
All perfect examples of the versatility that you are going to get with Crafter's Companion for this particular collection, the Honeysuckle collection. JR2080 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Tell them, girls, what's the website? All the W's, what? I didn't hear Cat.
I didn't hear Cat either.
I didn't hear Cat. I said girls. Maybe Cat didn't realise. There you go. You're not a girl. I knew that rumour was true. No, you are a girl. Go on, girls. Together in joyous harmony. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, it's like Eternals back in the building.
Oh my God! Yeah. There you go. Right, if you want a set of 3, can you pass them over, Craig? They're over there. The glitters. Oh, you've got them here. So you've done it. I didn't realise. Sorry, love. Here you go. If you want to go for these are your sparkling florals, your glitter glue. Glitter and glue. It's function and fashion.
Yeah. Isn't that fab? Look at that price here for the 3 of them that you're getting. You've got your olives in there, purple. Oh well, I've still got my original set, and actually I've got them over there.
How many years have you had those, or how long have you had those?
Oh, maybe over a year now. Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. And you use them a lot.
I do.
Let's be honest.
I do.
If you want to go for those, you've got your 3 in there. Fabulous. $6.29 is your price. TV 2054 is your item code. Do you want to see how much Craig's are left after like literally a year? Look. Loads. It's like they're unused, but they have been used.
That's what it's like. And I use these ones because they're beautiful floral colours.
They are gorgeous. TV 2054, your item code on that one. Is it time for another demo?
I think so.
Do you want to go and
I'll
get
go and
yourself
get myself.
ready?
Do you want to show them?
Oh, yes, please.
And then I'll go and get myself. I think they're 2 separate ones. I'm just confused.
Right,
Sorry, Nigel.
I think that's all right. I'm easily confused, Craig, especially this time of night. Let's go for this one to begin with. If you want to go for this one, again, it's your glitter glue. £2.69 is your price on this one. Let's get it down. There you go. It's the fairy wings. That's gorgeous. Again, I know I keep mentioning about like if you're buying like I always like the idea of like doing a little crafty hamper for somebody at Christmas. So that if you've got a crafty friend, give them a hamper at Christmas with like lots of craft stuff in it. And items like this, if you buy a little bit here and a little bit there, you will not notice that cost as the year goes through, I think. So something like that, just pop it in your hamper stash for later in the year. We've got the blue one as well. If you want to go for this, we're going to match the price. £2.69 for this one. This is your glittering ocean, and it certainly lives up to its name. Look at that. I can imagine the mermaids are frolicking in there, quite frankly. ZS2083 is your item code on that one for your glittering ocean. Right. Just before we go over to Craig as well, I want to remind you of the magazine bundle. There it is, thank you. The magazine bundle, if you do want to go for this one, just a quick one to remind you that you are getting in here the magazine. It launched earlier today. You get the magazine itself with 165 sort of hints and tips in there. As part of the magazine, you are going to get all of these stamps included. That stencil included. You will get these dies included. You're also going to get a set of papers in the magazine itself. They will detach. Look at these, the Tropical magazine. Fabulous. So you get all of that. Now, on top of that as well, we are giving you in this deal a tape pen. We will give you some glitter paste in that fabulous teal green. We'll give you a red liner tape reel there, 12mm in size. The large gilding flakes in the Oriole, which is that you say Oriole? Yeah, Oriole, which is the gold. You're also going to get this as well, which is your shimmer spray in that lovely sort of like bright Birds of Paradise, gorgeous orange. So that's included. And you get your linen cardstock as well. You're going to get that included too. All of that should be about £58, £59. It's down to $43.99, HI 2052. If you want the magazine on its own, so the magazine comes with the papers, comes with it basically comes with these bits. If you do want to go for that, that's everything that you get with the magazine. So the downloadable toppers, the the pattern papers, the stencil, the embossing folder. We didn't have the embossing folder to show you, did you? But you get that as well. The 12-piece stamp set and the 6-piece die set. All of that for $13.49. That blows my mind how good that price is. DC 2064 is your item code. Right, back to our honeysuckle and to our very own crafting honey. That's what the ladies tell me. Let's go back to Craig.
Ah, you're too kind. Right, let's go in. I've gone in with a little bit of the linen cardstock and a little bit of the pattern paper. Now, the pattern paper, I'm just going to go in with that marbled backdrop. And then we're going to go in with the sweet honeycomb. So let's use the largest and the medium. And we're going to use them together. So let's get them lined up. And then we're going to use our low-tack tape to tape down. And then I'm going to go in with that smallest one as well while we're here. And then we can tape that one down too. So let's go in with our plate. So we're going to run these through, bring in all of them in, base, frosted, and then our magnetic. Run it through our Gemini. Now, of course, if you're using the A4 plates, you're just doing exactly the same. It's just going to go through at 13.5 seconds, unless you're going to be using that pause and reverse. Let's take that one out. So we've now got our honeycomb frame. We also want to keep that inner frame or that inner layer, and then let's go in with the smallest of the hexagons or the honeycomb. And I've already done another, well, I've got 4 in total there. What I'm then going to do is using that outer die. So if I bring in that one here, so if we're going to use this outer one, is that going to just fit? We're going to do the same, but we only want that largest die. So I'm going to bring that in, and then we're going to run that one through. Because what we're going to create is we're going to create little individual shakers. Now, I've already done them, but we'll show you how to do one of them. And I've also got some acetate that we've got on the show as well. So let's take that out of the way. And now you can absolutely use that same die, that largest die, to cut your acetate. All you would need to do is just use your metal shim. However, it's easier, for me anyway, just using your scissors. So I'm going to go around the back of the frame. I'm using my dots, my dotty tape runner. So let's go round the frame. Let's get our acetate, and then we're just going to press that in. Let's take our scissors, and this is what I mean, but I just find it a lot easier, certainly because it's a honeycomb. It's really nice, easy, straightforward to chop around. So we're just following that outer edge.
We are getting busier and busier for the collection as we head towards the end of the show. Patricia in Staffordshire, a brand new crafter in Greater London, or a crafter that's not given us their name, one or t'other. Kerry in Liverpool, and also Anne in Essex. Congratulations to you all. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure that purchase as ever. It's like when you're in the supermarket, you know how it works. You can't drink the drink or eat the food until you get through the checkout, can you? It's the same here at HobbyMaker. I know Ellie does.
You could try, can't you?
No, it's like literally, it's like you go to any little Aldi, Tesco, Sainsbury's in the area, and they'll be like, Ellie, we've had to move her on.
We've had to move her on.
She will sit there with a jumbo pack of popcorn or whatever, and whatever she's chomping through, a bag of Twiglets, I don't know.
Everything looks more exciting and appetising in other people's trolley than your own one.
That's true. Have you ever nicked anything out of somebody else's trolley?
Years ago.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Craig,
years
you
ago.
bad boy.
Because
I love it.
It was nothing. No, that's why I took it out the trolley.
What? Because it wasn't on the shelf.
No. Can I just? This was years and
No, Craig,
years
I will
ago.
forgive you because do you know what? It's the kind of imperfection that makes you perfect.
Yeah.
It's that little thing where you think like, yeah, do you know what?
I did go looking.
I've just got to say, for the purposes of TV, I do not advocate stealing. No. In any way, shape, or form.
I did look. I just couldn't find what I was looking for.
And you thought they've got it in their trolley. I'll have that.
Yeah. To be honest, I actually think the couple were having an argument, if I remember correctly.
Oh, here we go.
I thought, they're not going to notice, are they? They're not going to be paying attention. Maybe I actually caused the argument.
It's like that scruples thing, though, isn't it? It's like if you go to the supermarket, you know, sometimes you do like your self-scan and all of that, and it's like then you get outside and you realise actually there's still something in your trolley that you didn't pay for. Mm-hmm. Do you go back in and pay for it, or do you just walk to your car, put it in your boot, and go home?
So, coming from me, who worked in food retail for just shy of 18 years, some people would come back in. And just say, you could have just driven away. We wouldn't have known, you know, we wouldn't have said anything.
And again, this is it. So I'm not advocating.
No.
I know, Ellie just went, sequins. Yeah? I don't know what to say to that. Yes, they are. If you want them, you've got them. But yeah, it's like when you leave the supermarket and you realise you haven't paid for something, which you've done purely by accident.
Yes.
It's like, I mean, I think it is that scruples thing. It's like, do you go back in? I don't think I would go back in, but I don't want that to make me a bad person. I would never steal in the first place.
No. Never do it on purpose, of course. Never do it. If it was, I don't know, a clothing store or something like that, the alarms would probably go off. But if that was the case, absolutely I would go back in. But yeah, if it was a bag of Twiglets or something like that, I would be like,
exactly.
So,
I think they'd laugh at you if you went back in and said,
that's what I
pay for my little bag of Twiglets.
That's what we used to do. Now, on the back of that frame, I used the foam pad strips that you get within the foam pad bundle within that last show, Nigel. Popped in some little sequins there and just backed it onto that hexagon. And look at that. We've got a cute little shaker.
Those sequins are fabulous. They are, of course, available with the honeysuckle collection. Are they available on their own, Ellie? Do we have the sequins on their own? We do. So if you do have the sequins, It's a whole big pot of those fabulous sequins in various colours, but they're all sort of thematically in the honey colour, which is lovely. So you can see you actually get, let me see if I can grab the box as well, because Craig pointed out those are the 3 colours that you get there. Sort of like that's a representation thereof. But they're just fab. 50 grams of those sequins, $4.99. I would buy a couple of those. One to just like play with and just put on the counter because they are gorgeous.
You could do.
Honey coloured. You need to make a beeline for them because literally we are running out. Back to you, Craig.
So I've got my 5x7 card blank. I've gone in with a bit of the orange that's in the linen and then just used my own black. What I've also done, using some of the pattern paper, which I have cut to 4x6, I've given it just a light orange matte layer as well. But I just thought the black was a bit too dark. It's lovely.
Austere. That's lovely.
But by going in with the vellum in between, just softens it ever so slightly. So we're going to go all the way around that outer edge here. We're not going to see our adhesive because we've got this matte layer. So it's just a piece of the vellum, leaving myself a little black matte layer. That one we're then going to work our way around here. So let's bring that into position. Now, if you want to gut your cardstock with your trimmer, you can do. And then let's just bring these ones in. So for
That's
speed,
a great card. I mean, I know it's not even finished yet, but I mean, that is a great looking card.
it's just using different components from that full collection here. So let's just offset them. The inner one, we're just going to then layer that there. Let's then go in this one and then pop that in there. And then these ones, now you could add them on foam pads if you want, but I'm just going to bring that into here. Let's bring that one. And then what I've already done, using the outer hex again, the sweetest friend, orange drop shadow, like that one. And then let's just add a foam pad onto the back, into the middle, and then there we go.
I love it.
That's the finished one, adding little odd bits of sequins, but then there you go.
There you go, the sweetest friend from the sweetest crafter on the sweetest craft channel in the land. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. Craig, thank you.
Thank you, Nigel.
An absolute joy. Are you back tomorrow?
I'm not back tomorrow, but I am back Friday, I am back Saturday, and I'm back Sunday next
Lovely,
weekend.
we shall see you then,
Yes,
young
we will
man.
do.
I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Lots of great shows coming your way, but keep it here on HobbyMaker. From us all, say goodbye, team.
Bye,
Bye.
team.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in